Are we live? We live. Or something.
Yeah, we're live. Welcome to my show.
Oh, yeah. Holy crap. There's a lot of people on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in chat already.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Pat. Oh, yeah. Wooden Metal.
Hold on. I need to
Jerry.
mute.
A lot of people in chat already.
I need to mute the.
What's up,
Oh, yeah.
Pat?
I can't
There we
hold
go.
on.
Okay, I got it muted.
Holy smoke.
Don't call me Shirley. We'll just call you Sue. How's that?
Billy. Oh, I got it.
Hey, Hobby Barn. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're feeling well. Still probably getting some nice weather there in Kentucky, aren't you? Now that the rain has passed us. Yeah. What's up, ladies? Shut up, Joey. Well, hello, bitch. I mean, Arco. Hey, Patty Angelo in the chat. That's my girlfriend, Shirley. Or not Shirley. Her name's Patty. Your name's Patty. Yeah. Patty Angelo. She's Italian. She can't cook worth shit, though.
Ladies. Shut up, Joey.
Hey, Big Block. Hey, Pits and Twister Garage, Wooden Metal Garage. I can only see so far up in the chat, so.
Yeah, I don't know. You can see more on the phone, I believe.
Yeah. And Rich, GT350R, that guy is a mastermind when it comes to welding and different metals and wires for your welder. I mean, he got me out of a pickle on my welder. I was having such a fit with that thing, trying to weld this trike frame, and it was just not working out. So, let's see. Hobby Barn says, Joey, long time no see. Yeah, weather not bad here right now. Yeah. You're in Pike County, right, Hobby Barn? Terry? I think you said you were in Pike County now, not Floyd County. Yeah, it's funny how Hobby Barn, Terry, is from my same neck of the woods in Kentucky.
Oh,
yeah, I really appreciate you, Rich. You're a good guy. Yeah.
I don't this weight, this fucking link won't go in there. I don't know what the hell the deal is. I tried to put it in there 15 times, but I can't do it.
Yeah. I don't know why my face looks so dark. My face, it just looks so dark on the screen.
Oh, you've been out in the sun.
Well, I did pressure wash a... Hey there, dudes with wrenches. CNC 242. Yeah, and that I think it was 242 or Junker Clunkers sent me a sticker, and I've never gotten it. It's like the package you sent me. It's still not here.
There's
Junker Clunkers. I have been totally swamped trying to stay ahead of the game and stay motivated on the trike, that I've just not been doing any lives or getting on anybody else's lives. But I felt like tonight would be a good night to do it. Plus Robert asked me to, so I thought, yeah, I'm going to do it. Hey, 615. Are we still here? I can't hear you, Robert. Okay.
Yeah, we're here. I'm trying to figure out this shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I don't know why it won't do it.
Thanks, Rich. Can you guys see the V-twin engine sitting on the table just past the trike handlebars? I love that engine. It cleaned up so nice with that super clean that lady sent to me. I got to look her email up again and send her the link to the video. Maybe they'll use it on their promotion stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's that trying to come into the chat? I see the thing going in circles.
Oh, that's complete toilet.
Oh.
Or a
Oh,
garage.
okay.
Like you can't.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell the deal is here.
Hey, Bubba Ayers.
They're trying to come in. Oh, there
What's
he
up,
is.
Destroyer? Good to see you, buddy.
Holy shit!
Hey,
Buddy,
what's up there?
you got her in
Complete
control?
Shooter?
Hey, Bubba Ayers.
Oh, you got your YouTube on.
Hey,
Somebody's got their YouTube going. They got to mute
all
it.
right.
Yeah.
Oh man!
What's the name of your real channel there, Shitter Garage?
Wow! Look at there. Appreciate that, Destroyer. You
Beer
didn't
fund.
do
All right,
that.
this is fucked.
Wow.
Got a beer fund. Does he get any bouncing boobies for that?
I don't have that kind of movies. Maybe see if I can.
I'll have to send you a clip.
At least some.
Hey, Patty, send me that clip of your boobies so I can send it to Robert for the channel.
I can do this, I guess.
Time for a little catch up.
Even though that's not mine.
Yeah. Dance. Yeah, okay. I ain't dancing.
Yeah, you gonna dance?
No, Mr. Chicken will.
Oh,
Yeah.
toilet garage is out. And here he is again. You good now? I should download or upload some of that on here so I can do that. Joey's
Dang it.
dance, yeah.
Yeah. Patty says, you don't have a clip like that. Quit lying. That wasn't yours? I'm sorry. I thought those were yours. It must be some other lady.
Oh, yeah. Already.
Hey, man.
He meant complete toilet garage. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you saying, fuckers?
So what's the name of your channel? Is it really Shitter Garage or?
Well, you know, YouTube doesn't like that, so it's complete toilet garage. Same idea.
Complete toilet? All right. I don't think I'm subscribed to you. I'll
Oh,
have
it's
to
a good
look it
old
up.
time.
Yeah,
You get
I'll
drunk
have
and
to look
destroy
it
shit.
up. All right. You done
Yeah.
lost your mind for a
It's
whole
good
second.
too. He's
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty good. He hangs 350s from the tree and blows them up or tries to, or LSs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. Someone made a suggestion earlier, but I don't know how to fucking do that. I'm gonna have to figure it out. How to
Yeah.
play a video on here while we're watching or whatever. I just can't figure out how to. I'm not smart, I guess.
You're asking the wrong fucking guy. I had a fuck of a time just getting in here. Yeah,
Poor
yeah.
guy.
No, I hang engines from trees. I make centipede S10s. You know, it's fucked.
Yeah, it's good though.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Tim Windsor. Good to see you.
I can't.
Terry Speed Shop, Wooden Metal, Pat Paulson.
Yeah, there's links
These are-
links in the chat, so check it out. Oh man, I was. What did I say?
So, what kind of projects you got going on, Robert?
I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing going on right now.
Last I heard, you were putting a 4.0 liter Ford engine in that C10. You're gonna paint it. You're gonna paint it pink.
Well, I thought about it, but I wasn't acting on it at this point.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What did Rich say for her to say that's impossible? I didn't see his.
I didn't see anything that he.
Yeah. Hey, Patty, Outlaw Edge in the chat is Arco, my friend in Pepsi Cola, Minnesota. Yeah. Hey, Stuff with Cletus.
Thanks for that. Appreciate that. And then
Rockabilly,
Badass.
good to see you, buddy.
can't.
Wow, you got a
Try
big
this
crowd.
one more time. I'm gonna try to do this one more time here. Or more. I can't get that fucking thing to go in there.
Whatever, Arco. I know you're putting that Toyota engine in Rogue. You ain't gonna Chevy power that thing. You want good gas mileage. Hey, Junker Clunkers. Yeah, you too. Oh, shoot. How many people are reviewing right now?
28 or not? 29
Really?
it says.
Wow.
Yeah. That's quite a few.
Yeah.
So what's up? Let's hear some shit from you, shitter.
I've just been swamped working on Trikezilla, getting it, staying motivated on it, and got the engine ready to mock up.
Swampzilla.
I'll
What's
be
that?
doing that Tuesday. What is it?
Yeah.
What was your question?
Swampzilla. What are you building?
No, Trikezilla.
Oh, Trikezilla. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a motorized trike. It's a mini trike. And hey, Rockabilly.
Damn it. There it is. I see. I was
Hey.
hitting the wrong buttons already.
Yeah. But I custom
Thanks,
built
Earl.
the whole frame from front to back, top to bottom. The engine is a Kohler Commander or Kohler Command Pro 23 horsepower V-twin engine. You can see it sitting in the background on that table. If Robert will bring me up on full screen, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, my phone's
Yes.
a piece of shit.
Saw
Yeah.
that engine over on Instagram. I like it.
Yeah, that thing's a badass. It just looks so good. And after putting that super clean on it, it just really, you could just see the beauty of that thing. And,
Right.
hmm
but that flywheel that I took off, I think I'm going to try to order the one that is a billet aluminum polished flywheel instead of putting that stock one back on. Because if I put the stock one back on, then I got to use that plastic fan. That thing's ugly.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, if I have to, I can clean it up and make it look good, but I really don't want to. And then I got to order the torque converter for that. That's going to be $600 just for that.
Dude.
But yeah, but well, I call it a glorified trike because it's oversized. It's not your average mini trike. It's got a full size motorcycle tank on it, you know.
Right.
And
I can't wait to see that thing done.
oh, me either. It's going to be so cool. I should hook my other camera up and let everybody see the
Oh,
truck.
I can put you on the full screen now.
Well, hang
Here,
on a
there
minute.
you go.
Let me.
No.
Well-
too late.
Hi,
I
Joey.
have to move.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up? I would have to move the laptop with this camera. Let me plug the other one in, and I can switch to the other one.
All right.
And that one I can walk around with. So give me a minute.
All right. I saw Big Block want to know a little update on my Impala that I've been getting that I got. So,
You're not supposed to huff it.
well, I'm not going to save the 327.
Oh, you're not, huh?
I can't. I've took everything, even up to a sledgehammer. I've let the thing set in transmission fluid overnight. We've even heated the cylinders up, even froze them. I cannot get 4 pistons out of that thing.
Put some
There's-
tranny fluid and diesel and mix them together and let it soak in there.
And
That looks good, but
I'll
that's
try
just-
that. We even took a sledgehammer to it. and no,
Yeah.
pistons aren't budging. So
Yeah, you definitely gotta let them sit overnight with that shit. They'll break free.
It should.
but
Once the rings welded themselves to the fucking cylinder bores, which that
well,
happens every blue moon.
the intake was off of that car. I don't know how long, but yeah, they're completely rusted. So
Fine.
I do have a small block 350 sitting over here that I'm going to go ahead and build. I know I posted out there on Instagram that, hey, if anybody wants my LS1, trade me a small block Chevy. And
I had a perfect one for you.
I mean, I'll give y'all my LS1. I don't want it. But after thinking about it, I guess I'll just put the LS1 in the S10 and put the small block 350 in the Impala.
There you go.
So, because the S10 came out originally with a little 4-banger Iron Duke. So, who cares about keeping that motor in that thing? So, that's
absolutely.
already in the junkyard. So, the LS1 would be perfect. Put a little stage 3 cam in it from, the Texas Speed guys. I can't remember who they were. But,
yeah, Texas Speed Performance or whatever they are.
yeah, they got their BFR stage 3 cam I was going to throw in it. So,
All right,
but
Robert.
Are you ready now?
Yeah, I got the other camera hooked up. I'm going to take my headphones off so I can walk over there. Give me a minute.
dude, Lure, that track's going to be awesome when it's done.
Oh, that is badass.
And that was made from a bicycle, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, motor's looking sharp.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, like I said, I can already see that thing being done.
All right, I'm done. I'm going to switch back to the other camera. Hey, 615.
How you doing, 615?
Up.
But
Hello?
Are you there?
No sound.
Got it.
But I will be going down to Dallas here, hopefully in the next month or so, to pick up some parts for the Impala. Because down at Brown's Auto Salvage, he has a set of rear quarters, a bumper, and the back tail for my Impala. He's gonna, I think we're gonna do about $400 for everything.
Nice.
So hell yeah, I told him, dude, just give me just a little bit of time. I'm buying Christmas right now, but I'll get the money as fast as I can. And I'll be right on down there. Dallas is only like 2 hours from here.
Yeah, you'll enjoy that S10 with the LS1 in it, man. I put just a regular 5.3 in my 4x4 Blazer, and anything rips.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I can,
Those little two-wheel drive fucking 4-banger shitters, those are wicked quick when you put a V8 on them. Just a regular small block, but you put an LS1 in there with stage 3, you'll be having fun.
We a buddy of mine, we bought a 98 Blazer just because they wanted $200 for everything. Ripped the motor and transmission out, replaced the spider injector system on the 6-cylinder, and put a new starter on it. Then turn around and sold that thing for $300. But I ripped the rear end and the front spindles, so it has all the braking system out of that, and threw it in the 80s S10 that we have.
Oh yeah, that's definitely an upgrade right there. Just the brakes alone, you're upgrading by doing that.
Yep. So did that, but I also went and bought a oh god, what are they called? Where you don't weld your differential together, but you put the little pieces in there to lock them.
The mini spool there.
Mini spool.
Spider gears, yeah.
Yes, I got that in there, so it's a posi under that thing, and then I know it's going to hop whenever I turn sharp, but who cares about that hopping? Because it's going to be basically a drag truck.
Exactly.
So
Oh yeah, one wheel peel. Fuck that.
yeah.
Weld them together.
Yeah. Lincoln
Well,
Locker.
I already got them in there. So
Oh, there you go.
I did that when
Yeah, it's
I did
only
that
like
when the rear
$100
was out.
right?
Yeah, it was like $80 from Jegs.
Yeah.
So
I didn't have no
I heard-
fucking sound when I come in.
what you doing now, boy?
I couldn't hear shit. What's up, Stuff with Cletus? Hey, Toilet Garage, I like the video today, bro.
Thanks.
Y'all tore the shit out of that fucking marquee. Was it Grand Marquee, I think?
Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be more on that fucker.
Y'all about ruined it today.
Oh no, she's still pristine. Good to go. Here, ready to go to work.
Yeah.
Well, my little thing I played with today is working still. I'll show it around to y'all.
Oh, let me
Yeah.
let's see what you got then.
Yeah, Toilet. I wish I lived in Mexico so I could tear shit up like that in my front yard.
Take my big screen, please.
Mexico, that's New York.
I know, but he said Mexico when he started.
I know he always says that.
Well, the best
Done.
part is
We'll go
there's
back to it.
a few fuckers that follow me, and
Oh, yeah.
a couple
Look at
were
that.
asking Mexico, New York,
Yeah.
which does exist.
Oh, that's good and warm in there, ain't it, Rockabilly?
Yeah,
That's nice.
I cleaned it out and just wanted to see if it was going to work correctly this year. So I got it on for tonight. So last year I was having issues with it shutting off randomly. I don't know what I did to fix it, but it's working perfect now.
Yeah, good.
It used to be
so
a
far. Go ahead.
it used to be a natural gas setup that a guy was giving away for free. So I grabbed that and made the legs for it from the wood that I got for the garage, and just bought a line for propane and a couple fittings to hook the propane bottle up to it, and just drilled out the pilot hole just to the next size bigger.
Yeah.
And
See you
boom,
then.
it works.
Got
Cool.
the Iron Horse Garage on.
Yeah, it's a nice shirt. I got one the other day.
Hell yeah.
Fits like
I wore.
fits like
yeah.
fucking OJ's glove. I mean,
I wore mine to church today.
I know you did.
Since insulating this shop with this foam board, the lowest the temperature's gotten here so far in the Northeast is about 43. And my oil heater, I set it on low, and it just stays so nice and toasty in here. But when I start working, I have to almost shut it off because I'm just sweating. And
Yep.
But tomorrow it's going to be up in the 60s, and I'm going to take that day to mulch and just cut all this property and put the.
That's what you wanted, ain't it, Joey?
What's that?
Good warm shop.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, if this shop stays nice and warm to where I can paint the engine bay in this 240 and get this thing done with the engine and transmissions all in, that Impala's going to come right in, and I'll start fixing everything on it and then get it ready for paint.
Yeah. Wow. That one car, what was that? An Impala?
Yeah.
What's your plans with that?
Basically restore it completely, because it's set in a junkyard since 1972, and it had only 31,000 miles on it. So nobody touched it except, well, even the trim that was on it, it was just thrown in the car. So nobody grabbed anything off of the car. So everything in there was original. So the only bad thing is, since it got hit in the back window busted out, so rain and everything got into there.
Yeah.
Rotted the seats up, but it's repair the floors, repair all the sheet metal back to original, then make sure there's no rot in that frame, and then just go back and paint, undercoat everything under it, and then restore all the suspension up to what it should be. But at the same time, I'm going to do an air ride setup on it, paint it purple with black interior, do the 350 engine in it since the 327's no good, and just make a good little hot rod.
Yeah.
Is that an original 327 car or 409?
Yes, 327.
Yeah, that's the original engine that come in the car.
Okay.
Yep.
I
It
was
just
going to
sucks.
say, if that was an original 409, you really got something there. And I have 10 of those engines sitting here on the property.
Oh man, I'd love to have something like that.
The only thing, John Show Car Builder said that car was more rare than the 327, or no, I mean, what was it? The big block Impala, because it had that engine in it.
Well, originally I was talking about it had a 289 because that's what the guy told me. But when I got down and cleaned that engine off, then when I saw the numbers, I ran the numbers and it came up 327.
Oh yeah.
And he told me originally it was a SS, and it's not no SS. It's a super coupe.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I want to say something to Nick here in the chat. Hey, Nick, I'm not sure where you live. If you're in the United States, do a Google search for companies that make overhead doors and go talk to them. They cut out parts of their doors to put windows in, and it's laser cut. They're perfectly cut. And it's a real thick foam. It's 1 3/4 inches thick, and it's got fiberglass on both sides. That will insulate your shop, and you'll be so nice and warm. My shop is covered in all of that stuff. And luckily in my town, there's a door company down the road here about 15 miles. And if you pull in there, they'll give you these for free. Yep.
Damn.
So find it, see if you have one near you, and go talk to them. Say, hey, you know, what are you going to do with them? You going to throw them away? If not, if you are, I'll take them, and they'll give you all you want. You just have to haul them away.
Joey does that at the dump all the time.
Hey, you can find, hey, listen, you can find golf carts and everything there, can't you, Robert?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got one.
Shit, they get mad. You go to our dump around here, which makes absolutely no sense. They don't want you to take something. You know
Yeah, that's how mine is.
Really?
It makes absolutely
Fucking
no fucking
stupid.
sense. Somebody dumped it off, paid to dump it off, and you were like, damn, I need that right. No.
Yeah.
Like, oh, shit.
Hey,
Hello, mechanic.
real quick, did anybody watch the video I put out whenever I was showing off the other cars that were left behind?
I seen some of it.
Yeah. He told me if I was going to he's told me if I give you the car for $500, go videotape those cards and try to sell a few of them.
Yeah.
So all the cars up there are for sale. Dude's numbers in the video.
It's in
If
Arkansas.
you see something,
where
you'll
you're at,
like it.
in Arkansas. I mean,
Who?
Oklahoma. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hey, Cletus.
Oklahoma.
How's it going, everybody?
So, Cletus,
Good.
Yes,
Look.
sir.
how many more cars did he have? About 10 or 20.
About 10 or 20 or so. I think the Galaxy that's left out in the field is probably the better one. There is a 72 GMC that's sitting out there too.
Yeah.
That's in the bullpen. That's not up there where the others are.
Old mechanic.
Yeah. Nick says he lives in Michigan. I don't know how close you are to Ohio. That's where I live. And if it's not that far of a drive for you to Ashtabula County, Ohio, drive down here and get what you want. Just take measurements of your building that you want to insulate, and you'll know how many you need. They're 24 by, let's see, no. What size were these? I think 28 by 64, something like that. Yeah, if you figure up the square footage and then calculate that with each, with the board, you'll figure out how many of these foam boards you would need. Yeah. And I got a whole trailer stuff full of them still out underneath one of the pine trees out on the side property, just sitting there waiting for the storage building waiting to move it over next to this building so I can hook the power up and insulate it.
Hey, Robert, congratulations on getting everything set up, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do all that, but
Hey, that's good for you. Everybody in the chat that can afford it, obviously. Everybody that's in here or has the time or whatever, got it set up. Send Robert some super chat real quick. Let's get his first live Get it on up there for him. First super chat live. It's freaking
Yeah.
awesome. That's
Yeah.
Killer.
Yeah. Help Robert out. He's a good guy.
oh yeah.
I'm just gonna give him a handy behind the dumpster later. That's all I can
I'm
afford.
good. I'm good. I'm good.
I think he'll pass on that one.
You can give that to Peg.
Oh, shoot.
He'll take anything.
Hey, Monster Rust. Good night, Hobby Barn. Take care, brother.
Stop
Oh.
doing that.
Barn.
I did find one car here during Halloween weekend that was for sale. That's basically all fixed up and ready to go. The guy's asking about 20 grand, 19,000 for it. It's a little 66 Mustang.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I see stuff on
For
Facebook
19,000?
Marketplace around here all the time. Fucking that reasonably priced sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know that when I talked to him, the dude said that the thing has been garage kept. It's been freshly painted. The 289 that's in it's been rebuilt. About a little over 500 miles on it. Only thing left on the car is just a taillight bulb and to be in line. So I'm thinking, hell, for 19,000. I mean, couldn't you take that and then flip it for a little bit more?
I don't know much about Mustangs. This sounds pretty high to me for a 6-cylinder Mustang, but like I said, I don't know nothing about them. So
The 289's a
maybe they're worth a lot of
V8.
money.
Yeah.
Oh,
289
I thought
is-
you said. I thought you said inline 6 for some reason. I don't know. My bad. But even then, it's still pretty high for a Mustang. I mean,
I mean,
maybe
I really don't know. I don't.
a whole lot more money. I have no idea.
I don't see those little Mustangs fixed up like that for sale normally. So
Got you. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Let's see, Big Bots in the chat. He could tell you. He knows about cars like that.
That's a good looking Mustang.
it was clean looking, definitely.
Do you see the Maverick I put on my Instagram, Chris?
No, I've told you, I haven't really been online hardly at all.
I got you. I
I've been
found
more-
a picture of that Maverick, the '77 that I did the duct tape paint job on with the duct tape racing stripes and stuff. Anyway,
Oh,
it's,
Rockabilly's too busy with the Impala right now.
I get
Hell
it.
yeah! Hey, I got that car right now on jack stands, and the body bolts are undone on it. So we're about to lift the body off the frame.
You doing that on the slab?
Yep. And we have I got braces in it already.
Yeah.
In there, it's fun.
Trust me.
Look
I'm
at
looking.
that. I'm sorry.
You look at the car and you're like, how has it not fallen off the fucking whatever I got holding it up yet?
Right.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Not a bad looking one that you had.
Yeah. Big Buck said that's about max for a '66 Mustang. So you probably had to talk him down a little bit from what he's saying.
Gotcha.
So you
I
make
told
some money.
him there's no way in hell I'd be able to
Really?
get that car.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of money to have.
Yep. To tell the truth, I don't really want a coupe Mustang.
Mm.
If I were to get an old
You want
Mustang,
any
I'd get
SUV Mustangs?
I'd want a '67 fastback.
Check this out. I'm going to show
You
you.
don't want
how
them
I
electric
do
ones,
it.
huh?
No.
I'm just kidding.
The new Mustangs look like they went and sat on the couch for about 2 years, eating nothing but cupcakes.
Hey, Rob, I put that picture up if you want to put it up for everybody to know what I'm
Oh.
talking about.
Yeah, I'm kind
That's
of
pretty funny.
I'm kind of
Oh, I get you. Well, it's kind of funny. See, fully duct tape everything. The racing
Oh,
stripes.
clean one owner.
when I was
Look-
younger, them guys I knew they had a small like Fiat and they covered it with Q98 radio station stickers.
Look good
Oh, wow.
for 20 feet away.
It really does. I went to the car show. Everybody was looking at it. Of course, nobody really liked it, but they were like, "Oh,
Joey.
that's different."
It's probably worth a little bit more money than you sold it for now.
Man, I'm telling you, I made good money on it. I made altogether, I made almost $900 profit on it, so I wasn't mad.
Yeah,
but
but probably worth a lot more now.
yo, you're right because I sold it. Let's see, I bought it for $300. I put a fuel cell in it, and all including all the duct tape and everything.
He included the duct tape.
Well, you got to cut the cost, man. But I still made almost $1,000 on it. But
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely could sell it for taking the duct tape off, but getting it running and driving like I did,
Later,
I could
Roy.
probably sell it for at least 3,000 today.
We'll see.
It was rust free and everything. It's pretty good.
I don't know. Those little Mavericks are jumping up in price now.
Oh, it might go for more. You think?
They're starting to go for a lot more.
Yeah.
Everything is.
Yeah,
Well, especially old cars. They don't make them no more. So
but I'm going to try to get mine painted here next year. I'm going to try to have the
Yeah.
240, the Impala, and the Maverick all painted.
you doing it yourself, or you taking it somewhere?
Yeah, I'm doing it myself. I mean, I
Yeah,
went to school for it, so better not.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't want to pay somebody else. That's the money.
Right? Yeah, there's no way in hell I'd be able to pay somebody a paint job.
I got to turn the fucking salamander on. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
I'm guessing he's talking about the heater.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I think
That's what I.
Yeah, I think it's one of those torpedo heaters. It's probably
Oh,
gonna get loud. Probably about to get loud there.
Hell, mine's still lit, so I'm thinking this thing's going to work just fine this year.
There we go. Nick. That's freaking awesome. Rob, I hope you get a whole bunch on your first live here, so everybody, that's freaking
Yeah.
awesome, man.
Yeah, you can afford to go buy some beer now.
Yeah.
Hell, I got
Got some limited edition already.
What kind is that?
It's limited
kind is-
edition Bush Light.
It's the extra edition.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he need to get
So-
some hams like
So
whiskey.
you're a lightweight then, drinking light.
Well, I
You're on a
only
diet.
I only drink on YouTube,
You're on a diet.
Hey, that's why you get something like this, but you can't tell what's in it.
John, he's got a 64 Impala. John's got a couple 63 Impalas.
Yeah, the 63 is like, yeah, I've been seeing more of those online. I can tell a big difference now every time I see one.
So you
Like
doing
that.
hydraulics and spoke wheels and all that, Dayton's?
I'm doing air suspension and whatever wheels I can get a hold of that look nice.
I was just kidding about the Dayton. That's what everybody does. The 6.4. So a lot of people do the 6.4 Impala. So.
I got some in the garage.
Some Daytons?
They was on my little S10.
I
think-
bet that look kind of cool on a little S10.
I think
they
those,
was too small. It's too small though.
Oh, they were 13s or something.
And then the truck sits too low on the ground, and I just drug across everything that I went across.
It's got 20s on it now, doesn't it?
18s.
18s? Okay.
I think those Keystone wheels look good.
Yeah.
On
Put some Kragers on it there, Rockabilly.
Well, I got Kragers on the S10.
Some old
Yeah.
school Kragers.
They're probably,
Yeah.
I think the S10's the same bolt pattern as the Impala, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, because that's what I used to drag or put the car on the trailer.
Yeah,
Oh,
Impala's
there's some
small.
Kragers right there.
Impala's small Chevrolet, and
Yeah, I thought so. I thought the S10 would be too. But
yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's same,
there's
same as a Corvette, I think, because I think the Corvette.
there's some Kragers right there.
The wheels I got come off a Corvette or something.
Oh, okay.
On that, this ones that's on the S10, but they got fucking 2-inch spacers to even be able
Oh,
to.
it's because the Corvette sits so deep or whatever.
Yeah, so it rides like a dump truck. Plus, it's sitting on the ground, and so it's just it's awful.
Looks
I
good.
don't know,
though.
I'm thinking about at least getting some chrome 18s under it. Just something to
Pretty
look
big
nice.
fenders. I bet you could fit 18s or 20s without having to do any, little small tires or anything.
Right.
Go
Well,
eight-
I
I'd go
already
18
have.
Go 18.
I already got
if
my
you wanna put
18s
that-
off the Maverick on it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I do. 18s, and if you put air ride on it to where you can get it on the
Mm.
ground.
Right.
And
I've
then still
got-
lift it up when he don't drive.
I've got air ride for my S10. I just ain't never put it on there. And if I leave with 18s on it, it's gonna drag the fucking frame.
I need to get the back. I know as soon as I get that frame out and get everything fixed on it, that's the first thing I'm going to do to it is put bags on it so I can finally raise it up and down.
My damn driveway won't let my S10 go out because it comes up and teeters to the street. I have to put blocks of wood like I'm coming off a trailer or something to get it out of the damn driveway.
Sitting that low, huh? Pebble
Yeah,
push.
that's why I need the air ride on it, just why I can just raise it back up and
Yeah.
come out. But
I
Save it
found
another day.
Is a frame C notched or is it the lowest you can go without C notching?
It's the lowest you can go without C-notching it. You'd have to C-notch to go any lower. You'd have to C-notch it, then you'd have to put the air ride on the back, and it's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Is it cheaper to do the air ride like piece by piece, or is it cheaper to buy a kit and do it?
From what I saw and what I bought, buy piece by piece, because
Okay.
you can dig around and you can find your valve, you can dig around and find the tank, you can dig around and you go buy a kit, and it comes with a lot of useless shit that you might not use.
Oh, I got you.
Hey, I'll be right back. I need to get something to eat because I can't get Patty to run out here and bring me a sandwich. So
He's
I'll
gotta
be
go
right back.
drop a deuce.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I might smoke a deuce, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, I found a company called Air Max, and they sell their bags for about $100. So they got some 2600 rated bags, and they'll sell them to just the bags and the fitting to go on them, and you get them into 3/8. So therefore, I can do the 3/8 metal braided lines like I was wanting to throughout the car.
Did you see what Big Block said? He said
No.
when you get the bags, you'll be rolling down the street smoking Indo.
Yeah, I said I'll look it up on eBay. I know some good valves that you would want, and it's actually it'll be where you can hook them together, but one valve would do one wheel. It's got two power
So it's just
wires.
regular like proportioning valves.
It's a Mac valve. It's a Mac air valve to where it's got in and out. So you got two hot wires and one ground. You ground that one, and one hot wire releases the air, and one hot wire fills the bags up. So it's a block. It ain't like you see a bunch of little bitty valves.
Yeah.
You know, one opens it up, one closes it. This is a Mac valve to where it's a square aluminum block, and it has exhaust and fill, where you can fill the bag up and you can exhaust it off the one valve. So you could have four. You could have four of them, and I think they're like maybe $65 for two. So it ain't really bad, and you only got four valves. You know, four actual blocks or whatever, and you can either put them at each wheel or you can put them all together by the tank.
Okay.
Look clean looking.
Could you get a link to that and send it to me on Instagram or whatever?
Yeah, I had to look it up on YouTube, but I think it was only like $65, but it just looks a whole lot nicer than what some of them you see with a bunch of valves all hooked together, and these are all just big aluminum blocks, or not really big, you know, probably a pack of cigarette size, maybe a little thicker.
Gotcha. Yeah, because going into air ride, I really don't know what I'm doing. So I'm watching a bunch of videos on it. Then I got my buddy Zeke. He's going to be helping me because he has the 80s model square body Chevy that's bagged.
Yeah.
So now I got a couple other guys that have done bag trucks, so they're going to be helping me on this Impala.
It should have plenty of room in that trunk. You can put all kind of stuff in there.
Oh hell yes, and I love it.
Well, that's a 4 or 5 body trunk at least.
I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. So it's gonna be it's a fun build. I'm already having fun on it, even with all the rust that's in the damn thing.
I'm glad to see you finally getting something else. Not that your other projects wasn't going. You've been looking for a while, so
yeah.
It's not easy these days just to get something anymore.
Man, well, that and come up with the money to get it too.
Pick them up left and right for hardly nothing,
Well, I've got a bunch of parts ordered for my 240, but I've been ordering them from Up Garage in Tokyo, Japan, and everybody knows about the damn cargo ships out there. So my parts that I've ordered are not here because of that. So I've been
like the stuff starts coming in, the prices, everything will start going down because there'll be so much of it. We'll see.
They're so backed up. They're so backed up though that it's shit that we already need. So it may not.
No, you're right.
It may come in and go right off the fucking shelves as soon as it gets here.
People fighting over it.
I had to go to 3 stores the other day just to get my deodorant. You know what I mean?
I
Well,
didn't have any bottled waters around here the last few times we went. I'm like, what the hell is going on
Are you
here? Well, I don't
fucking
go
kidding me?
shopping. I heard it from my wife.
Wrench and bolts. Yeah, I'll do it. I've never done an Instagram live stream, but I'm down, man. Just let me know when and
Right.
whenever you want to do it. I'll try to get on there. I don't see a problem. Okay.
but yeah, one of the channels I've been watching a lot about this Impala and making air ride is Busted Bolts.
Yeah.
He does a
Never heard
really. He's I think he's out there in California, but he has a really good one. And I don't know which Impala that he has because I'm just seeing the frame right now, and it's an
Yeah.
X-frame setup, and he has it all bagged and everything. And I'm learning a lot from the different suspension upgrades you can do to the car to help the pinion angle and everything like that with your ball
So-
joints or the suspension up front, so you don't break nothing.
Do you have to go? So does it have disc in the front and coil over, or does it have or coils? I mean, or does it have leaf springs in the front with drum?
It has coils in the front, coils in the back with the bars
Oh, okay.
going to the back. It has no leaf springs, but it has
so it has
drums all
coils
the
in
way
the back.
around.
Are you gonna have to do 4-link?
No
Yeah.
4-link or well, is it like a 4-link on the Impalas?
If you're gonna do the air ride, you're gonna have a 4-link.
I figured you would have. Had
Well,
coils.
no, it has like these two bars going out from the rear end, and then there's a center. There's another one
Well, you
coming
might-
over.
You might
that-
be already in.
that already.
You might have to have the pan hard bar to keep the fucking rear end from doing this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, there's a there's a piece called the Y bone that you
Mm.
put in that replaces one of the pieces that's supposed to help your angle for your rear end for your pinion
Yeah.
angle.
With airbags though, you're not gonna be. It ain't like it's gonna be like hydraulics.
No.
Right. It's
You gotta
not
go.
gonna frame up.
You gotta go a whole lot more with the hydraulics than the airbag, and plus you're just gonna get it up and down. You know,
Yep.
you're not traveling real far to have to actually.
Hmm.
It's a whole lot. Hydraulics would be a whole lot harder. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, hard. It's
Yeah.
hard on the body too.
Right.
Yeah,
But
that's
like,
what I was thinking. It'd be the 4. Yes, it's like a 4-link to one of the easiest cars. So it's not. It's I guess from what John's saying, it's not exactly a 4-link, but it's like one because it's when you
Yeah.
use it with the bars, so it sounds like one. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's like a 4-link, but there's not 4 links. There's 3 links going to it.
Yeah.
So what? That'd be like a 3-link system. Yeah. But
Honestly.
already with the rear springs out, the car is already dropped all the way to the ground
Yeah.
to where it's dragging. So
oh, you took the springs all the way out.
no, somebody already took the springs out.
No, he had to put
Okay.
a rear end in it to get it on the trailer and to get it home.
Yes.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yep. And that thing was pushing the trailer and the truck and everything.
She's heavy.
So, oh hell yeah, she was heavy. And then we ended up cutting the brakes off on the car.
What are you pulling
So-
the body off with?
Jacks. We're going to lower the car down,
Mhm.
and then we're
that's gonna
going
be
to
fun.
put the jacks under it, jack it back up, and then we're going to put cinder blocks under it because I don't got enough jack stands. So do that to the back, put jack stands up at the front, and then the rear end's already out of the back. So therefore, we're going to take the transmission dolly, lower it all the way down, and just drag it out that way. Leave the wheels on the front because the front
I
end's already
invested
off.
in a lot of 4x4s to do mine.
Yeah, I've done that before. We put a truck up.
It
on a
fucking
bunch of
sucks, but it
pallets
works.
one time.
So
You guys ever seen those? It's called a car rotisserie made out of lumber. Have you
No.
ever seen
I haven't
those?
seen one made out of lumber.
Yeah, I actually
mean,
saw
you're
one on the
right.
market. I saw
Would
one
you-
on the marketplace the other day for sale for $250.
would you trust a heavy ass car on wood?
Well, yeah,
When they got
Yeah,
wood
I
grids.
yeah. I mean, if you build it right,
If
yeah.
you build it right, but do you trust everybody out there building one?
No.
Well, I'm saying I would build. If I got one, it's because I built it myself.
Right.
Yeah.
I've seen
But I'm
one
just saying
here
there is one.
over
on
on
the
the Impala
marketplace.
group. I saw where someone took 2 engine hoists and modified them, or not engine hoists, engine stands, and modified them as a rotisserie.
No.
John says it is a 4-link setup. It has a pan hard bar in it. So you might just be missing something.
No, he says, is it or it? Oh, it is. Yep.
This winter, one of my projects is that frame jig that I've already built and been using. I'm going to build phase 2 of that, which will put it on a rotisserie to where I can roll it to the left or right and work on the frame without taking it off of the jig.
So it's not going to flip completely over. It's just going to flip over enough you get to that side and you flip it back to the other side.
Right. Yeah. Like if I need to weld the bottom of the tubes on the bottom of the frame, I won't have to take it off to do that, because I had to do that with Trikezilla.
Right.
I had to take it off and lay it on a table and flip it on its side. But I got to thinking I could make a stand that's got the 2x2 posts that come up on both sides that the frame jig will attach to where I can rotate it. And then those 2x2 posts will also be on wheels and connected by one big long post at the bottom, to where when I don't need it, I can just roll it in a corner and forget about it.
You gonna
Right
build
now-
it from scratch, or are you gonna do like wood and metal says here and use engine stands so it can?
No, I'm gonna build mine from scratch.
There you go. I bet that'll be good videos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I do have a pan hard bar in there. I first had to look up what exactly one was.
Hell, that was the first thing you was trying to bolt on when you was putting the rear end in it. That top bolt that goes to the to the chunk, or right there at the chunk.
Yep.
That's what keeps the rear end from doing one of them.
Yep.
Well, that should be easier to bag than a
Yeah,
because the spring pockets are there.
The Y bar that I was talking about replaces that with an extra mounting bracket that's on the frame that goes down to it, and it's supposed to swivel also. That helps with the opinion of the rear end as you're going up and down the car.
Yeah,
that would be cool.
Big Block, I got to see that C10, man. That's crazy. You don't even live that far from me. I need to. You don't either, Chris. I need to come over and see Big Block. He lives I don't know, about 2 hours from me. Chris, you probably live 3.
Yeah, doesn't Big Block live down and around Dallas?
No, he lives in kind of not in Memphis, but like northwest of Memphis, a little bit in Arkansas.
Oh,
wow.
But who's down in Dallas? I was thinking of.
You got Wood and Metal. He's in Dallas area.
That's who I was thinking of.
Classic Ride Society.
Yeah. Hey, Big Block, if you got any stickers left, I'd love to have one.
2 hour asphalt.
I think I got you on Instagram.
See you, old mechanic.
Have a good night, old mechanic.
Good night, old mechanic. Oh, and the person that said they subbed my channel, thank you. Yeah, it scrolled by and I didn't want to interrupt you guys. Yeah, Goslin. Yeah, thank you for subbing my
Wrench
channel.
Bolts said he did too.
Oh yeah, yep.
Big Block, I'll send you my address later on Instagram. As soon as I can get financially back up, I'll buy some more stickers and get them out to people. I'm just right now watching what I
He went
spend.
to your channel too.
He's got a girlfriend now.
Yeah, she got money, but I don't.
Oh yeah, Joey. Yeah, she's right here.
We ain't talking about her money though.
Yeah. She don't need it for nothing other than food and makeup. I mean, what the hell?
Well, you know,
I need parts, damn it.
Anybody that sandwich.
She's probably laying over there snoring with this chat playing in the
She's
background.
probably watching and making sure you don't say nothing either way about her.
Well, listen, I walked in the house thinking I'd have a ham sandwich sitting there waiting on me. And she's like, the potted meat and bread's on the counter. I'm like, potted meat? What the hell?
Hey, you just said you was on a budget.
Might as well eat beanie weenies.
What's wrong with potted meat and beanie weenies?
I like potted meat.
Nothing.
I don't know about beanie weenies. I don't think I like that no more. I like
Nothing
potted
wrong
meat
with it.
shit.
We grew up poor. We eat all that shit. Never
That's
stopped.
right.
Never stopped eating it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sometimes
I
I
like,
kind of miss the taste of that government cheese.
yeah, oh yeah.
I can't. I
I'm-
don't eat this stuff all the time, but yeah, sometimes people are like, "Ooh, I like to have some potted meat sandwiches."
Oh yeah.
Whatever, Patty. You're just across the yard. Jeez, don't lie to me.
4 hours. Big Block says his stickers are free 99. Well, that's good of you, Big Block.
Yeah.
So he actually paid for his sticker giveaway. I didn't pay for nothing. I'm giving mine away, but that's because mine ain't, I'm still working on them. So
See me eating that government cheese.
That's some good government cheese.
I seen he
good.
was
I don't
slapping
give a
it.
damn.
It is.
That's the best shit you could find.
That is
yeah,
good.
it didn't go
buy it.
bad.
That's the
It
best
didn't go
shit you
bad
can get.
fast either.
Yeah, best shit you can get for free. Because you
Yep.
couldn't buy it unless somebody didn't want it. And most of the people back in the day, they wanted it. It's like, no, I
Yeah,
ain't selling
I
my
just-
block of cheese.
I was
All I
telling my
needed
kids,
was
I
a-
remember when food stamps used to be like cash, like you ripped
Oh,
it out, thousands by bills. My mom was at the store with dollar bills.
25
Oh,
cents,
fuck.
25 cents or 50 cents on the dollar for food stamp.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that.
I tell you what, my granny, I think she might be smoking that dope again because that Meals on Wheels shows up at her house 3 times a day.
Right. Is that her plug?
I don't know. She called me. I'm hungry. I think I got the munchies.
Yeah.
Wood Metal says his baloney had a first name Poor.
Mhm.
Just tell her there in Mill Creek that all you got is potted meat.
That's it.
Yeah, like
Yeah, Goslin, I do that too.
Think Rob don't froze up. Yeah, Big Block sticker though.
Yeah, I got Cletus's on
I'm not close.
the lid for my drill press, and every time I open the lid, I see it.
It'll probably do good there. It ain't gonna melt.
you put them on your toilet lid.
Toilet. They'll melt there.
Yeah, especially when I'm there. Woo.
Oh, start peeling off.
Mhm.
I got to figure out where I'm going to put the stickers that I've got from a few of y'all.
Mm.
Get
Yeah,
you a
if
big
you-
old board or whatever,
Yeah.
or a flag like you got behind you. Get one of them cheap flags. It's got like a, the state of Oklahoma on it or something. I don't know. And then
I wish I'd have did what dudes was talking about was putting them on the magnet stuff and then cutting everybody's out. If he wasn't putting it on the truck
Oh,
or
yeah,
not, you know what I mean? But where you could move the shit around and it wasn't just stuck. But
Mm.
the reason why I did the sign is because if I ever tear this down and go somewhere else, I can just put the sign back up. It ain't stuck to something that I can't, retrieve the sticker.
right, that and it won't tear. You don't have to take it off, so you can go worry about tearing something up.
Yeah.
Right now, I've got like 3 or 4 stickers, and I got them kept in a Ziploc bag in my desk there at my computer. Just
But
so.
Mine in my truck.
Speaking of farts, though, on today's video,
Oh god.
I farted right on the camera.
Yeah, rainbow farts.
No, it wasn't no rainbow fart. It was just a good old fashioned fat fart. Mm.
Man, this computer's making me mad.
I got garage doors on my shop.
Oh
I
yeah.
saw that on your Instagram.
Oh,
Yeah. Buddy told me, he's like, I got a bunch of tin. If you want it, just come get it. I was like, hell yeah. So, got doors on it now.
Yeah.
Well, you're
And
gonna
I got
make it, your landlord gonna kick you out. Say he wants to shop now.
I know. No, actually, he has a big ass barn that's really nice. He keeps his
Mm.
cars in.
Hmm.
I've been out to the place. It's a old looking barn, but when you walk in, it's all concrete floors.
Don't
Mm.
tell Monster Russ. He'll be over there trying to guilt him into selling them to him.
With this.
Shit, I want his GTO.
No, Goslin, you actually hear me on the video. I let one, son. Let me tell you, I had to check the screen on the GoPro, make sure that sucker didn't melt, because I turned my butt right at the camera and blowed it right out.
Jesus.
Smelled like potted meat.
Fucking potted Joe. Oh man.
You fall man.
Potted Joe.
Arco, hey, listen, Arco did that on his one time, and it smelled like Vaseline.
Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna go there.
Well, I am.
Yeah.
I
I'm not
farted,
gonna
I
go
farted
there.
one night on live, and somebody said, "What the hell was that?" I'm like, "Y'all heard that?"
I'm going there.
Yeah, I know you go anywhere.
Arco, my friend, we pick on each other all the time.
Yeah.
Mhm. No,
Yeah.
he can't help it. He lives in hell.
It is Minnesota.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
lives
hell.
Call it
Oh, the hell?
Haiti.
Yeah,
Call it
hell
Haiti.
froze over and it's in Minnesota at 45
Oh, man.
degrees below.
Oh, I've been there before. It gets cold.
He's north of Minnesota.
Oh, he's up north, like up by Bigfoot north.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there 5 or 6 miles from the Canadian border.
Yep.
Oh, he's even past Bigfoot then. I forgot
That's
what that
where-
little city is, but they got
That's,
Yeah,
where
Bigfoot.
John, that's where John
Found
Shokar
Bigfoot.
Builder is. John Shokar Builder's up there with Bigfoot.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, Arco, yeah, Bigfoot don't go up there where Arco's at. It's too cold.
it's too cold. He got a bottom of snowman or whatever.
Last winter, he sent me a screenshot of the temperature. It was minus 45 degrees.
Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It gets down.
And y'all had shoot. I was bitching yesterday because it got to like 42.
Got to tie a
Yeah.
string.
I wanna
tie
know
a
how-
string on your pecker just to be able to go outside and piss.
Man, you're talking about 42. I walked out there and it's like, dear God, I want to be in the deer woods.
I'm telling you. Hey, it's supposed to be
42, that's tough
70
to
here
shop
the rest of the
right
week though.
I got deer everywhere here. They're my
Yeah.
friends. They hang out in the front yard. I can come out and sit with them. They don't run.
We got turkeys everywhere over here.
Wild
I
turkey?
shot
Oh yeah.
I shot a
might
deer
start
out of
selling
my
them
window
because-
once.
If the turkey shortage is what everybody's saying it's going to be, you might start selling them wild ones.
Shit, they'll block the fucking road and it's either run over them or fucking wait till they cross. Could be 20 or 30 of them just crossing the road.
They taste better, I tell you that. They really do. The wild turkeys taste a lot better than them store ones.
I chased them down here a while
Yeah,
back on my
they do.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm going to buy one of those Orion. It's called an Orion cooker. And those things are the very best cooker to do a full turkey in. The
Yeah.
meat just literally falls right off the bone.
You like a slow cooker?
Well, you heat it with charcoal, and then
like a
you buy
smoker.
those wood
Like a-
chip things for
Oh.
It's a smoker.
Yeah,
a
there you go.
smoker, and put it in there. And they have a menu that tells you how long to do a
Long
full
to cook it by
turkey.
weight.
And I think it was 45 minutes when Jay and Jen from what the hell's her channel?
That don't seem like enough time for a turkey.
Oh, trust me, it was Banshee Moon, Jen farm girl, the bikini lady.
Yeah, I seen
that. They're the ones that did the Orion cooker with the turkey, and oh my god, absolutely! And it's even harder to eat it when there's a bikini woman standing there.
Somebody else lives by a train track. Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yes, I
There
do.
ain't no trains over here.
That's
Damn
that long-
train.
I
that's
got
that
one right
long
here.
black
I was thinking it's my house. I just only hear it now.
But this was the deer that I shot here a few years ago.
Look at that poor baby deer. What are you doing, man?
Was that a 10-pointer or what?
Fucking
Yeah, it's a 10.
Oh, it's pretty big, and I'm just messing with it.
Yeah,
Bambi.
that's nice.
Baby.
Oh,
Or is that 30 points?
How dare you?
Pointer?
I'll show you the one that my dad has hanging up on his wall.
Talking about smoking stuff. Hey, smoking deer is real good. Have you ever taken smoke a deer for a few hours, get it real tender and stuff?
yeah,
Good stuff.
yeah.
But yeah, if I
Sure.
remember correct, I think the buck that I shot, he field dressed about 209.
Yeah, I like
So-
I like when they make the sausage. Good
Yeah.
hot sausage.
that's pretty good too.
The sausage, the back straps make little steaks out of them. Then you got jerky. Cut the meat that's in between the ribs. Have that rib meat.
I was down in Wilmington, North Carolina a few years ago, and I got the picture of this deer. It's like a deer in headlights. Let me show it to you.
That's a scary looking deer.
Fucking really to me.
I was at a wounded warriors event down there speaking and shooting my bow and stuff for them, and one of them guys came up to me and said, "Smile for me," and that's the face I made, and he took the picture and then sent it to me.
Shit, I was up in East Tennessee about 15, 20 years ago, and that S10 and fucking 55 mile an hour on the highway, main highway up there, and fucking deer stepped out and we run over top of them. Fucking little lowrider come off the ground. We bounced across the fucking interstate, and I'm surprised we didn't just total the truck out.
Well, shit, you got Bucksnort right over there, so y'all got to have some deer. Game in town, Bucksnort.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
Nick, you looking for a 4x? You looking for all them vehicles? You might want to give him Monster Rust. I don't know. He might be full of shit. He might not be able to find vehicles, but he says he can all the time.
Hey, Patty sent that video of the boobies for all the super chats. So here it is.
Yeah, I'm sure. You went to that's probably your gay porn channel.
You see them things?
Yeah, you pan down and
That's probably
you pan down and
Them are dangerous. They enter the room 3 days before she
if
does.
she pan the fucking camera down,
Yeah.
she's got a bigger pecker than you got.
Yeah, look at there.
What a lie.
Sorry, Patty.
You got left.
Sorry, baby.
Yeah, she's in the car fucking leaving right now.
She's heading there with she's bringing a frying pan and a rolling pin.
Yeah.
About time. I hope you learned how to cook before you come back.
You ain't even getting potted meat now.
Look at her. She's like, he's trying to get his head busted.
Yeah.
Oh, Joey be sleeping on the couch in his own house.
Now I'll just sleep out here in the shop.
There you go. Sleep on that rotisserie you're gonna build.
Yeah. Or just throw a blanket on the floor and go to
There you
sleep.
go.
Yeah. I was rolling around on the floor in today's video, actually. Oh,
How's that floor holding up?
Do that and everything.
it's holding up good. It's dirty. I need to really take a full day and just scrub it down good and give it a good mopping.
Did you upload the video to Pornhub yet?
No, actually, I didn't put it on Pornhub. You're talking about that video you sent me, right?
No, the one with you rolling around on the fucking floor.
Oh,
Probably had your chicken in your hand. or
no, I put that on Hog Hunters.
Poor chicken. Yeah, I haven't seen
Done got
that.
Wood Meadow in trouble now.
something. Poor chicken, pour JJ.
Wood and metal, poor guy. Oh God, that was funny. Oh shoot. High beams are on.
Y'all got y'all's wood and metal stickers yet?
No.
He's been
Nope.
sending them.
No.
He told me until I send him one. He sent him
Oh
one.
well, you know.
I
Well,
hope he sends me some money.
Ah.
I need to get a hold of
You missed the money.
$10 in the envelope.
I need to get a hold of some company and get them to make my stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. But I'm cheap. I don't know. I keep trying to make my own, but they ain't gonna work. So I don't know.
Cletus can make.
Yeah, I was talking to my
No.
wife. I was talking to my wife the other day. I was like, "Thank God I don't listen to Cletus and bought a."
I mean, they're good quality for in the house. You know, they're good, but yeah, they hold up. Well, it depends on what vehicle it's on. I've got some that's been out there and done fine. I got some that's, dripping a little. So I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. It's the same stuff on them. I don't know why they're holding up better than some ain't.
Who knows?
Yeah.
oh,
If you
Patty.
try to put them on someone's car, your own car or something, it's better to have them so they last, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's why I sent them out to all you guys first, and then let y'all try them on y'all stuff.
Oh, yeah. Now I got a blank white thing.
That and that invisible shirt you got to be all right.
Well, that shirt's okay.
The newer one's okay.
No, the shirt's okay. I still got a free shirt out of the deal.
Oh yeah. How's that black one holding up?
Patty said you're gonna sleep on the couch while she eats steak in the bed.
Yeah.
Get you some crackers too, Patty. It'd be all right.
I had to shake the sheets out the other day to get all the freaking crumbs out of it.
Well, you know.
Yeah, they like to order stuff online and then let that shit sit. Hope you're not watching.
Oh, she's watching.
I do that with car parts all the time. I get to working
I
on
got
the car,
plenty
buy
of
a bunch of parts for it, and then I'll sell the car, and then I got a bunch of parts laying around. I ain't even put on you.
Shut up, Patty.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Lucky Joey.
Hey, let's see if y'all can answer this one for me. I've been told that the Impalas came with a 2-speed power glide. Wouldn't that be an automatic?
Yeah, that's an
Yep.
automatic.
Okay.
100%.
So therefore, when I opened this, I found out it's a standard. So would it be a 3-speed standard on the column?
3 on
Yeah.
the tree.
Yeah,
Unless
3
they
on the
put it
tree
on-
more than likely.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't think that hole in the floor is a 4-speed hole because it's
Well,
probably pretty, if they
the
got
reason
one.
why I was thinking it was an automatic is because the lever is stuck. It's not moving. So I was thinking maybe it's just frozen
Oh.
where it just comes straight down. So I really didn't know what I had. But I do
Yeah,
want to
that's-
swap it out to a floor shifter setup. But
Well,
I'm
you got
figuring
the
I'm
VIN
going
number. You can decode it from the VIN number, can't you?
You should
it's
be able
covered
to.
in dirt. I got to clean it.
You got the title?
I got a bill of sale.
Oh.
And the VIN number that I'm finding, it just says basic stuff. It doesn't go in detail about the car.
It doesn't
Ask-
break it down
ask-
by the number?
Ask
No.
John
There's
Showcar
no-
Builder.
Yeah.
Ask John Showcar Builder. He's had a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah. Bean dip, huh?
Our
Who
dudes,
that?
dudes with
Is that-
riches one.
Is that a Martian?
Yeah. It's an alien.
Oh
I
God, they're
don't
from
know
Mars.
who that is. What are you doing
Mars,
in the
bitch.
dark?
You don't want to know.
He's
Are you
always in
gonna
the
say anything? Bean dip? Yeah, he's must be a PC.
Faggot.
Is it Monster Rust?
Hey, fuck.
Monster
That
Rush.
must-
He's
Don't
living
be
in.
coming in here with different names. I know all your names. You just had to change that shit up, didn't you?
You can change it.
Yeah, he's in witness
Oh, yeah,
protection
yeah,
right
he's
now. Looks
good.
like.
Click on them little 3 dots by his picture there. You can change his name all you want.
Are you in witness protection?
His AOL ain't working right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the dark. I don't know what the fuck he's up to. He's something.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
If I send you a picture, can you show it on the screen?
Oh, I don't. from
Send it
where?
to you on Instagram.
I don't know how to do it.
I don't think you want to see any pictures that hair lip's got to send. Buddy, we've already seen your body.
You'll have to send it to Cletus because I don't know how to fucking do it. I'm dumb.
I'll show it. I'll show it up on the screen here on my phone. It's a picture of my dog, and see if you can read what it says.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. That looks
Hey.
like his dog too.
You can't knock Fords too
Don't trust-
much. Jesus owned a Ford because he walked everywhere, so they must be all right.
Patty says don't trust him.
Ah, God.
This
Don't listen to her. She's a mental patient. I met her down at the rehab.
when
rough
you're
on that
drying
boy.
out.
What was you, the janitor down there?
No, I was the inspirational speaker.
Right.
Yeah, don't end up
You
like
never
you
know
were.
half. He only gives half truth sometimes. You know.
That ain't true. I'm looking for something here on my phone. I can't find it. I'm finding everything else, but I ain't finding what I want to find.
But I'm thinking about cleaning up the 3-speed transmission and see if I could trade it for maybe a 5-speed. So, did Chevy make a 5-speed transmission
Have
Yeah,
as
they
a
made one?
standard? What do they come in?
I think he's talking about old cars.
Old
Oh.
style trucks.
Well, something that bolts up to a small block Chevy.
Yeah, that'd be like
Oh,
90
well,
or
I mean,
88
fuck.
through 90 something,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, like 85 or 86. They had the T5 and the Camaros and shit. I think.
Right.
Okay.
I can't remember. But that's a weak ass transmission.
You want 350 in it?
Yeah, they're kind of weak. That's right.
Mm.
They are very weak.
What's the good ones? T56 or something like that?
Yeah, but that's a 6-speed, right? T56.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's that one they had in that Firebird or whatever. I
Oh,
drove
hell,
one of those
T-
new
that would be
Firebirds when
nice.
they came out.
Apparently, that's the one you could beat up and find all kind of parts for and all kind of. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass here, but that's just what I've been hearing.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I do. I
And-
kind of want.
Yeah, right. That NV 3500.
There
I
you
would
go.
like to have a
Big
5 or a 6.
You have a truck transmission.
Yeah,
Well, I know I'd like to have a 5 or 6-speed shifter through the floor, but
No, you're gonna
Again-
have that on the column.
Keep it automatic and get you a Hurst shifter.
do that with the 4L60E. There's a guy down in Colbert that rebuilds them for $450.
Hey, I got an extra 4L80.
Just gotta get a
Needs to
standalone
be
controller
rebuilt.
for it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I do need a
it's not.
transmission for. I do need an automatic for the
It is
S10.
all-wheel. It is all-wheel drive
Yeah.
transmission. So you have to convert it.
I didn't
Or-
see them in there.
You all-wheel drive.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, you come up in the chat a couple times, John. What about the Impala? You was talking about the suspension and the rear, yeah, all that stuff. Unless you were saying something else about it, I missed.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah,
He
he's
was talking
probably,
about
I know I put it up on there.
Mm-hmm.
he might be having internet problems or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
so.
Or else.
All right, Nick, that's cool, bro. I'll get them out to you, man. They're not waterproof. Don't stick them on your car. But they work great inside.
All right, I can't find what I was looking for, but oh well.
Oh,
It's,
yeah,
it's
then he didn't come up on there.
Pornhub.com.
That's
Oh,
what I was looking
okay.
He didn't pop
for.
up in there.
Got to put the .com behind it.
Well, there's 6 people, so if he pops up, you have to
Yeah,
let
it
Robert
should've.
know because he'll have to
I got it.
scroll up
So
and look
I
down.
got a no. It makes a big noise when
Yeah, ding or whatever it does.
yeah.
Well, I'm just saying when there's 6 people, you got to scroll up, so it makes it a little harder.
Right
You can't
now
always
it
tell when
says.
that comes in. All right, meow.
Right meow.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell he's talking. Because I would have seen it. Because I got it. It's I don't know. That's I'm gonna have to not blame myself on that. Oh, I heard it.
I heard that.
See, I
There
heard
he
that
is.
one.
What's up? Sorry, technology frustrates the fucking hell out of me.
Oh
I
yeah.
have an attitude problem with it right now.
Hey John, look at my screen.
Tell him to
Oh,
kiss your
yeah.
ass, John.
Yes, that's your fucking your stroker hand, right?
Yeah.
No.
That's what he wipes his ass with.
No, he
Oh,
sits,
man.
he sits on that.
Yeah.
That's the fucking padding for his seat.
This
Oh,
is
that's
what
why he was
they
talking earlier.
this is what they call a third hand tool to lay
Yeah.
it on your metal to hold it down.
I know, I've seen it once before.
This one's made into be a middle finger.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
make that?
No, my friend Michael Knight on YouTube made this and sent it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
sent,
made it out of a rebar
he
and a
sent-
hammerhead.
Yeah, he sent Outlaw Metal Edge one too.
Yeah, Outlaw Edge. Yeah, Arco.
Arco, yeah. He uses it all the time.
Yeah, that was where I first saw those at, and I commented on. I said, "Man, that would be so awesome to have with one arm because I only have one arm."
You need 2 of them,
And
though.
and he saw my comment and decided to make me one and sent it to me.
Yeah.
So that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be handy because I set hammer. I like use my hammer sometimes and set it against something to hold it down, or like a sledgehammer or something heavy.
Make an awesome sissy bar.
Yeah, and I got to do something because my cousin says today, he's like, you'll never be able to lift that V-twin by yourself. So I'll be right back. Go on big screen.
Whoa.
Because I know he's watching this.
We fixing to go to the stripper pole, everybody.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Bean Dip must have dealt.
Yeah.
He must be outside. He was doing something, putting heated floors in his shop or something earlier.
Now tell me I can't lift it, bitch.
You can't lift it.
He just proved to all of us we're a witness that he lifted it.
Yep. And if he's
It's
not
hard to
watching,
It's hard
Go
to
ahead.
believe,
That's
but
it.
before
That's
Go
about
ahead,
it, too.
Go ahead and hurt your
Rockhead.
shoulder again, Rockhead.
Neely Vanilli Fab Shop.
oh god, my arm. Oh, are you almost here, Patty? I need a rub down.
What's up, Nice Garage?
yeah, it's hard to believe, but before my injury that I went through of having like a stacker race car trailer back door fall on me, the winch system was not hooked to it anymore, and the whole door fell on me. But I used to be strong enough to be able to like stick my arms down inside like a 454 or 460 empty block, maybe with a crank in the bottom of it, but with no pistons in there. And I would stick my hands down inside the piston holes and grab onto the bottom of the engine as much low as I could get it. And I could lift that off the ground and curl it up and walk over to a bench and set it down.
That's pretty awesome. So, what injuries did you sustain when that door landed on you?
A whole lot of them to my lower back, mostly. It was like, it was a trailer. The door folds down as the ramp to drive in there.
Right.
And it was built way back in the day by this guy, Jim Green, for his funny car setup and a pusher car. So the pusher car was a Pontiac station wagon with a big block Pontiac engine in it.
Mhm.
And where the spare tire or the rear seat would be in the rear of the car,
Yeah.
he had it semi-truck batteries all across that. So there was like 6 semi-truck batteries in the back of the car floor to run an external starter motor to start up the funny car if they weren't trying to push start it. If you're in the pit, you have a handheld starter and you go up to the blower and there's this gear on the blower that is like a skip tooth gear is what I call them. Because if the thing is spinning one direction, it won't catch. But if you rotate it the other way, the gears will catch. So when the motor spins, it jumps off the skip gear, and then you're really releasing the electric motor off of it.
Yeah.
But
well, I'm glad you're
basically-
okay now. Being able to do stuff.
Yeah, a little. I can do as much as I can now. Deal with the pain.
Yeah, I feel that because I deal with it every day myself. I was electrocuted, 7,200 volts, and when that went through my body, it blew a hole in my right wrist, burnt my left arm so bad it had to be amputated, blew a hole in the left side of my leg down around my ankle, enlarged my heart, burned all of my internal organs, second, third degree burns. I fell 40 feet, broke my back in 5 places, my pelvis in 3 places, hit the back of my head so hard that my brain swelled, started bleeding. I went into a coma. I was on life support. they gave me no chance whatsoever to live, but here I am.
Well,
So,
that's a lot to overcome there.
oh yeah.
Damn.
Well, I did it. I did it.
Yeah.
And I have to thank God for that, because that's the only way I know I could be here.
Yeah. I didn't go through that
Have a
extensive
good night,
of
complete trolling
injuries, but
garage.
I did watch my life flash before my eyes when that happened. So, because of, like,
Yeah.
you know, how heavy the door was. The door was 12 feet by, like, 8 feet across.
Mhm.
And there was 8 inches at the hinge. So
Mhm.
from 12 feet long, an 8-inch gap at the hinge down to 0 inches at the end of 12 feet. So there's a whole lot of space in there where there's not very many inches for
Yeah.
a human. Like if it would have,
Yeah.
if I wouldn't have been strong enough to lift big block engine, I mean, I would always just on, your 15-minute, 10-minute break, you know what I'd do? We had a engine hoist that swung around that was this big I-beam. I'd go down there on my 15, 10-minute break and I'd do pull-ups while I was at work. I would just take my break instead of going out back like the smokers did and smoke cigarettes. I would go into the machine shop where that big hoist was, and it was like a perfect height for me to jump up, and I'm 6'4", so I need something kind of tall to like full hang pull-ups.
Mhm.
And I would
Yeah.
just sit down there for 10 minutes and do pull-ups
Cool.
all the time. So
Yeah. Well, it's all about, you never know what you're going to do until you're in that situation. And everybody was worried to death that I was going to let this situation determine my future. And in a bad way is what they were thinking. But I used it for good. And I don't know how many people that I've inspired, but I hear it all the time from people. You're just such an inspiration. And, yeah, I chose to use it to my good instead of letting it determine,
Yeah. Woody
What-
Wooden Metal said he stuck a 9-volt battery to his tongue one time.
I've
Oh,
done
yeah,
that
I've done
too,
that
Wooden
before.
Metal. I've done
used to
that,
do that.
Metal.
That's how you
I
test
used to
them.
do that for
Yeah.
fun.
When I was just a little kid, still in diapers, I would take electrical plugins out of the walls and play with them, and got shocked a lot of times. My dad would always say, when he dies, it'll probably be from electrocution.
Yeah. Yeah. When I worked as an electrician,
Yeah.
I'd lick my finger and I'd touch the one, be like, yep, it's fine, it's hot. Go turn the breaker off, everybody.
Yeah. But yeah, I've always had a fascination with electricity and electronics. And one of these days, this laptop's going to die on me, and I'm going to use it as a video to pull it completely apart, show everybody how easy it is to just take it apart, fix it, put it back together.
Yeah.
Laptops are so simple to work on.
Yeah.
My problem
Right.
is my hands are kind of, big. So when I have to get in there and like say if one of the solders come up, resolder, whatever, you gotta get in there and clean that solder out without damaging the chip or the
Yeah.
motherboard, whatever, and then resolder it. And it's just my hand's so big, I'm clumsy, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and two, those little tiny screws, unless you have those micro screwdrivers that's got the swivel tip on it, on the
Mhm.
handle, and they definitely need to be magnetized, because once you get that loose, you don't want to lose it.
No.
But yeah, I've taken laptops that people thought were just completely dead and brought them back to life, and they were like, wow.
If you got one you can't bring back to life, you can take the screen off of it, and you can buy a power supply. It's a power supply, and then it has the outputs, and hook it to it, and have you can build your own little case or put it back in the case, just hang it on the wall for a monitor or something.
Well, and then you got the RAM you could take out of it. You got the hard drive. You can, it's any, even unless it's like 2 gigs or something. Nobody wants that anymore. But
yeah,
memory's cheap now. Memory used to be expensive. I don't know. Y'all remember when it used to be like 2 or 25 megabyte SD cards and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Now it's like
Yeah.
terabytes and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I
Well,
agree
There
with
you
that.
How was everybody's Halloween? I wasn't on last week.
It was good.
It was good.
We was hungover from the night before, but we made it through.
I'll have to check out your channel more. I just followed your subject channel.
Yeah, my Halloween was pretty good.
We took our kids around to 4 different neighborhoods and about a handful of different events.
My kids are too big now. They're teenagers. My daughter's almost an adult. We just
Yeah.
had a round hand out candy.
Yeah, we had one incident where we went to our airport that here in town was doing this candy drop. It was kind of a big fiasco what actually happened, but they were originally going to use a B-12 bomber from World War II to drop parachutes, mini parachutes that had bags of candy in it. Well, there was so many people there.
That looks so much better, Joey.
There was so many people there that whenever they finally got around to do it, the B-12 bomber actually broke, so they used a helicopter instead. So they told us that, hey, 0 to 6 are going to be the first one to go. So when they did start to drop them, the kids went, and I was holding my daughter's hand to go get the candy, but all of a sudden, everybody else started going. And it was a freaking madhouse. There was little kids getting ran over. None of the kids really getting candy because there was teenagers and adults running for the candy. It was a damn madhouse. There's one point in time whenever this big old lady was running through there and she almost trampled over my daughter. I grabbed my daughter real fast and I kicked this lady as hard as I could in her shin. She went toppling over. She's like, "Who the hell are you? I'm pressing charges." I looked at her. I said, "I am Bob Dillinger, bitch." So
He's about to
turn
get
around.
your ass whipped, wasn't you?
Oh, fuck that bitch. She landed on my daughter. She would have killed her. So, no.
Did you get the phone number?
What?
Huh?
What? No. Walked right back to my wife. I said, "Fuck this shit. We're out of here."
Oh, yeah.
And what'd you know? It took about 2 damn hours to get out of there. Because I was waiting in line to let my father-in-law get out in their van. When I got up to there, he decided to say screw it and went off road. So I was like, all right, cool. We took our Durango, went off road, and didn't get on road till about further on down the road, about a mile, just passing everybody. And out of the whole fiasco, we were hearing about up to 12 kids went missing. They were actually only dropping 3 pieces of candy each parachute. So, dear
Man.
Lord, it was a big fiasco.
Yeah. So you ain't gonna do it next year, huh?
Oh, hell no. And there's a bunch of people that said no. But I don't know about for y'all. I'm pretty sure this will affect y'all too. But my daughter, she was bawling her eyes out because she didn't get candy. So we went straight from there, went to Marco's Pizza, bought pizza, cheese sticks, cinnamon twists, and went and got our ice cream.
Yeah.
Was it Roy Marco's Pizza or just Marco's Pizza?
I got 20 pounds of candy left from Halloween. Shit.
Dang.
Shit, she probably filled up her mini wheelbarrow full of candy.
Well,
Send
we
that
thought we was
here,
gonna be-
15.
We thought we was gonna be slick. You know, when we was little kids, we always heard about people handing out full size candy bars. You know, all that myth you always hear. So I was like, you know what?
That's
ain't
Arkansas,
gonna-
boy.
they're
Ain't
out
nobody
doing
got
their
the
own
money
thing.
for that.
That's what I'm saying. It's a myth, right? It never happened. But so I was like, well, the kids ain't gonna trick or treat this year. They're too old. So we went and got some full size candy bars over at Sam's. We know we bought the box of them or whatever. And we only had like 5 or 6 trick or treaters.
Shit,
So
when
we
we
got
was
candy
a
bars.
kid, when we was a kid, they passed out the big full size candy bars.
Really?
There
Yeah.
there were no little candy bars back then.
Yeah, they
You know?
well, yeah, but that's back when the candy bar was a quarter though.
Yeah, they didn't have this shit like that. They didn't have the mini this and mini that.
I remember
you know.
for $1, you used to be able to get a pop or a soda and a damn candy bar.
Yeah.
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 Shit, you can't even buy one candy bar or soda now for $1.
The guy,
Hell
no.
the guy that used to own the store up the
Patty.
street, every year he would give all the kids that come in there a little bag of chips and a cold drink every year.
Yeah, Patty, she gave out cans of potted meat, Vienna sausage, and saltine crackers.
You can keep them Vienna sausages, but I'll take that potted meat. That's pretty good stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was a kid, I used to go around to the golf range and hunt up the golf balls out of the woods, and then go over to the cleaner thing and clean them up, and then go around to the golfers and sell the golf balls to them to go buy candy at the store downtown.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
It took all day to get like from my dad's shop, me and my buddies, to like downtown, which was only 5 miles away. But we had to
Hey,
go get
Robert.
golf balls.
Yep.
If we didn't get any golf balls, there was really no point to going all the way downtown. But we would always go by this junkyard that was called Vintage Auto Wrecking in Woodinville. It was like a pretty epic place. This guy had a lot of cool stuff, and like there wasn't out here. It was the only classic car junkyard, and he opened it. He probably built that building, and it was like old wood floors everywhere.
Robert, you're going to have to block and mute that Patty lady. She's being rowdy in chat.
I can't do that. Sorry. You're on your own.
DD Speed Shop.
D Speed Shop?
No, DD, come on now.
Don't start that shit up now. I don't lose it. I never lose it. I always got it.
That's only Robert's Halloween special. That's part of the trick.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get out of here.
Finally.
All right. He's going for
I
ice
know.
Ice
God
cream.
damn. Thank God to get away from you and stop seeing your damn face, Stephen
cream.
Cletus.
He's got to go get some ice cream.
Sorry.
Do you have any,
Hey,
do
Rockabilly,
you
I'm
have
glad.
any questions about the Impala stuff?
Y'all need to get together on Instagram. I bet he got a million questions. He just probably can't think of it right this second.
Yeah. Not
Well, you're
really.
talking
I mean,
You were wondering if the car had a 3-speed in it.
right. That's really my only question I had on it, because when I pulled it apart, I saw the clutch and everything there.
There's a clutch pedal in it.
No,
It had.
it was cut out.
They didn't just. I used to just tuck it under the carpet if it was a 4-speed, and I changed it to automatic or whatever, or a manual
Yeah.
car.
Well, is there a big wide pedal like this for the brake
Like your brake
pedal?
pedal is wide.
I got to look at it. I can't remember right off the bat.
Take
Well,
a
that sound
picture
like
of it.
Sound like
Okay.
John's the one you need to get with, Rockabilly. I'm sure he can answer questions that.
Oh yeah, and I'll have
Yeah.
questions definitely as I get further into this car.
What
Take a
year?
picture of the pedals and put it up on Instagram.
What year of car is it?
64.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, I've
but
had-
I do
I've
have
had,
somebody.
6 or 8 Impalas.
Yeah, we were
I-
talking. You're the Impala man back in the day.
Yeah. I got 2 63s sitting in the backyard now.
Yeah, save one for me.
Why? You
Yeah.
don't
He'll trade you a Plymouth.
I'm
Why? You
going
don't even
down
fix
to.
it.
I
what you
junk
got?
that sucker for one of them an Impalas.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
heading down to Dallas, Texas here, hopefully the next month or so, to pick up both 2 half-quarter panels from the wheel well back, and then the back tail that's behind the bumper, and then the bumper.
Why don't you get the full length quarter panel?
Because the damage is only to half of it.
Yeah,
So,
but now you're trying to cut the quarter panel, the whole side of it, and then splice it back together and weld it back up. When you could just order the whole thing and go for the spot welds and put it back on there like an original panel was put on the car.
Well, the problem
Is
is
it
the new ones are about $500. This guy's charging $100.
Yeah, but then you got to drive over there too.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
go down to
anytime.
Summit Racing a lot.
Yeah, well, have you already going? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already heading down there to go to Summit Racing and get quite a few stuff. So just swing on by there and pick them up.
Yeah.
So, but these
They're
are the
just a lot
pieces
harder
that
to put on.
Yeah, I could see where it definitely is, but I'll be cutting where the panel is nice and straight. So therefore, I can just meet back up to it, have a line right there. I can start stitch welding it back in there, going by like up or up, down, and just kind of go there until it's all filled in, so I don't warp it.
I know. I understand.
But
I've
it is.
done auto body forever.
Yeah, but it look how I'm doing this Impala is I'm trying to get out from buying brand new parts because I don't have the money for new parts, and just doing what I can with the resources that I have here locally. Like I was talking to Roy up there in Canada about the front end that he was going to send me. Well, it's going to cost more than buying a brand new one by the time he ships it and everything. Yeah, so we were talking on Instagram, and he's just going to send me the one bezel and the Chevy emblem, and he's going to try to get the Chevy Impala symbols and send to me. And I just pay for shipping, and hopefully then, for the parts being small, hopefully it don't cost too much to send them down here.
Yeah. They probably won't because they're just aluminum. They're real lightweight.
Right. So the good thing is the parts that I do have to buy new, there is a place called H&H Customs, I think, or something like that, up by up there where Black Seed Originals is at, up there by in Arkansas, up there by the Missouri border.
Up there by Narcs and all them.
Yeah, up there.
Yeah,
so
Walmart area.
Save a lot of money driving to go get the parts and paying for shipping.
Right. So my mother and her and my grandparents all go to Branson quite often. I'll just tell them, hey, I bought this. Swing by there, pick it up for me.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's probably true, too.
So.
Well, what are you going to do with your other projects, though? I mean, shoot, that's a lot of time and money on that one. And you still got.
Yes, I still got them, but it seems like I'm getting more traffic on the Impala. So to help my channel get up there a little bit quicker, I'm using the Impala to work on that, but I'm still fixing up the 240 on the side.
Sure.
So I'm just trying to go for the car that is better helping my channel because I want to show, I want this whole YouTube thing to pay off. I want to get up there to get monetized and all that, and I'm hoping
even when you do,
you'll make
say you get monetized, right? Say you get monetized, and say you get 1,000 views a day, which is pretty low. Say you get that. That's depending on how long your videos are. That's I don't know, 200 a month. That ain't gonna pay for no extra projects or anything, really. I mean.
No, but anything helps. So,
It'll help.
I mean, so far I've made everything work from little to nothing.
Everything you got around that because it's until you really get up there, it's not enough money.
No, but
worry about.
I can make little things work. I mean, that's how I got an LS1. As I bought a motorcycle for $100, traded it for this LS1. Got the Impala. Busted my ass off, made $500. What I
was getting around to is what DD Speed Shop says right there is just work on the car you want to.
That's the Impala.
If you do that, and it may be the Impala, it may be. I'm just saying, if you do that, then you're good. Because you start worrying about what everybody's going to watch and all that, then you may not get anything done.
He's done found his dream car, and that's all he's got time for. Right now.
Oh yeah,
that's all he's got time for.
Yeah, I've been focusing most of my efforts on the Impala because right now I can do a lot of work for the Impala without costing any money. Yeah. So, but I will be going to the 240 here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But most of my videos are going to be the Impala because, yes, I've always wanted Impala, and this is my opportunity to finally get one.
Yeah. There you go. Have y'all seen the new electric Mustang car, Wood Metal says? Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it looks like a Mustang that's sat on the couch for 2 years eating nothing but Hostess cupcakes.
It's an inside joke. He's being funny.
Yeah, I went and got tags.
That's a segue to use if you start.
I went and got tags for my truck the other day, and it was $84 for the registration, and the sign on the wall says electric cars are $84 plus $100 to register the motherfucker, and it's like,
well, in Arkansas, if it's hybrid, it's plus $100. If it's electric, it's plus $300.
Fuck that.
They're
trying to fix.
Because they're trying to get that tax money they're losing on the gas.
Yeah.
That's a
Well, yeah. That's
They gotta
fucked.
get their money. You know, the state ain't gonna let you get away with it.
Yeah, they want to try to fix the global warming and the ozone or
Yeah.
whatever, but then they want to charge you more.
Well, that's the state gotta get their money. You know them. That's a whole different thing there.
We would have
But
had
in
electric
Arkansas,
cars.
if you're a veteran, if you're a disabled veteran, more than 40%, then you don't have to pay that. Plus, you get free tags and stuff anyway.
But I'm out here, guys.
All
All
right.
right.
We'll see you, Rocky
All right,
Boy.
Chris.
You
Talk
About
later.
damn time.
See ya, you ugly bitches.
See you, buddy. Have a good one. All right. Chat's quiet, or yeah, everything's
Well, I
quiet.
just got my feelings hurt. He called me ugly. A man called me ugly, boy. I don't know what to do about that.
Well, at least he didn't call you double ugly.
Well,
There's always a positive in there somewhere. I'm on
Roll.
big block. I'm on
We
big
would have
block
had electric cars
402.
We would have had electric cars a long, long time ago. But
They-
every time the ideas got real good and started actually, the government got scared, they killed the person.
I was gonna say there was electric cars before there was gasoline cars.
Yeah.
It was more common to see electric one than was gasoline. And then they
Well-
tried some electrics back in the 90s. That little Chevy car did okay, I guess. And then they had that electric S10.
The only electric car I've ever played with is on a little plastic race tracks you snap together and set the car on there and squeeze a trigger and watch it go around.
You ever mess with electric golf cart or anything?
No,
It ain't shit.
It's
Same
about
model.
the same principle.
Yeah.
I rode one.
I seen the little S10 electric S10 a video
Yeah.
the other day. Little white. I think it's
It's
a little
like
white.
I think in 97 they did it.
Little white one or something.
There's a fleet of them. Yeah, it's white. Yeah. Apparently they didn't do that good. They only got like 50 miles before they had to charge again. But
I seen
I
I
got
seen
a-
one. The video I seen, the guy actually had one and was using it. As a
oh, he
day.
got one of the fleet vehicles.
He was
Because
using
they
it
only
as
made
a
it for a
daily.
certain fleet or whatever. But
Yeah.
there was supposedly got some that got out.
Yeah. Well, he got one of them evidently.
Oh, dang, that's pretty rare. Monster,
Hey,
shut up.
Shaggy.
God
Oh,
dang.
shit. He always says that, but
I know.
hey, never mind.
Hey, Big Block 402.
Fucking sorry.
I'm on your Instagram. You got Big Block 402, which would be a Chevy engine, right? But all I'm seeing is Ford Mustangs on your.
Well, he got a 68 C10. He has a bunch of cars. He had a bunch of cars.
Okay.
That Mustang's just his newest one, I think. I think it's a 6-cylinder. It's a what do you say? It was a Eco Boost. All right, Monster. See you later, then, bro.
See you, monster.
He's gonna go.
He's like, no, I'm really out.
All right, Monster.
Then
Later.
he's trolling in the background.
Probably, yeah. I don't know who would ever do that.
He's trolling Shade Tree now.
Always.
What year was that Mustang?
His new Mustang. It's I think a 18 or 19.
It's really new
Good night,
looking.
Patty.
I don't know what to say. You ain't gonna learn nothing here.
I wouldn't come here to learn anything, really.
Joey,
This
you better
is,
hurry up and get in the house before she goes to
how-to
sleep,
or
locks the
a
bedroom
reading
door or
channel.
something.
Buddy, I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
You come on here and hear me talk out my ass because I don't know shit about that much about cars at all. I can do some diesel work. That's about it. Work on the project by 1 month. Yeah, you right about that, Shade Tree. That's one way to do it. I wouldn't do that.
He wants to know when you're gonna do a build.
Oh yeah,
Monster wants to know when you're doing a build. Shade.
He just built
All
a
the way
Dodge
built.
truck. He just built
Right.
a fucking Dodge truck.
that thing was a piece of crap.
Yeah, but
I still ain't sold it. I ain't put it up on the internet yet. I don't want to hear people.
Yeah, I want to see someone do a build.
John's already
No.
Build.
I didn't even know what that was the other day. I
Come on.
thought that was a damn T
Build.
bucket.
It's a Studebaker.
Start with
I
I'm
nothing.
building
Right
a,
before everybody yelled at me pretty much. They're like, it's a student. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm building a
Got a damn
trike.
T bucket.
Watch my channel. I'm building a trike.
We saw the
Oh, yeah.
bicycle.
Monster Russ don't want to watch none of that. He just wanted to ask everybody when they're doing a build. When you gonna do a build, Monster Us?
Yeah, all I see you ever doing is talking shit and eating food.
Yeah.
Oh, Monster. Clear to sell the truck? No, not yet, Bubba. I'm getting there.
Mhm.
I had to do I had to fix the valve cover leak and do a video for somebody else. So that I'm almost done with that. I had to put some miles on it for that, and then it's going. I still can't get it to burn out. I wonder if it's because they got the exhaust cut off right behind the cats, because it'll start popping real loud, and then it ain't got no damn power. It's a 5.9 too. You think it'd have the power to do one?
It should still do it.
You still got that?
with the exhaust cut off.
You still got
I
that?
would
Are you trying
Yeah, I
to
still got
power
that
break
from
it?
Yeah, I tried to power break it, and I tried putting it. I tried it, just turning it real sharp and punching it, and it won't do it that way either.
Well,
You know
I
what
was
I'm thinking of doing?
Well, the
Is,
tires are pretty bald. Maybe it's peeling out, and it ain't getting no traction, and it's taking off before I could even realize it's peeling out.
Shock the front wheels.
Could do that.
I think what I'm going to do with the carcass of that cadet mower that I pulled my track motor from today.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to get, when I get some time, and I ain't messing with Trackzilla, I'm going to pull it back in here and hook up a one of them Predator engines I got sitting out in the building.
Yeah.
Just run the living shit out of it.
There you go.
Have it wide open.
What's Trackzilla?
Oh, Trackzilla.
Trackzilla, it's the trike I'm building.
Yeah, you have to go to his channel. He's building a full custom trike.
I'll show you right now. I'm going to turn on the other camera, and if Robert will bring me up on the big screen, you'll see it.
Yeah, I will.
It's pretty neat.
I'll have to take my headset off.
Here you
I
go.
subbed your channel, so I did see like a picture of it.
Hello. There
You
we go.
done with cars?
Slow
Yeah,
down,
right.
you're
With cars.
getting me sick. You
Oh,
guys
you're into
move the
cooking
camera.
now, huh?
That thing's
Cooking and stocking.
Can you smell what the rust is cooking?
And that is the trike. I custom built that whole
I
frame.
don't see nothing.
I just showed it, you big dummy.
Well, I just see gray.
Well, I was switching back to this camera.
Um,
I had.
I saw it. That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah,
I got an old bike, and the most I can figure out, it's like you used to be able to buy them in the like late 70s, 68, 69. You used to buy these frames out of the magazines, and it's a chopper. It's a Springer front end, stainless steel front end to it. The rear suspension is basically like two lifter springs.
Yeah.
And the axle shaft has a special part that the axle goes through that cups the top spring and it cups the bottom spring. And the axle, it looks like a hardtail, but it has two little springs on the top and rear of the
poverty
axle.
cone.
Yeah. This frame here, I built it on my frame jig, and that wheel that's on it right now, it's just a mock-up wheel. I've finally got a line on a front wheel for it. I'm waiting on the guy to get back home. He said he was on vacation, but it's 4-inch wide, 26-inch in diameter. He's got the wheel and the tire. And as soon as he gets home, he's going to get me some pictures of it. But the way he explained it, it's what I'm looking for.
So you're going to put a Predator motor on that too, right?
On this here, no. I originally was building it for a Predator 670cc V-twin.
Oh, okay.
But I've had this Cub Cadet in storage since last year after rebuilding the motor.
Yeah.
And then the starter went out, and I decided, since Trackzilla is such a special bike, I want to go with an engine that no one else is using on this trike. And so that's why I decided, okay, I'm not going to go with the Predator. I'm going to use the Kohler Command 20. It's the Kohler Command Pro 23 V-twin engine. And it's already been gone through. But a week or so ago, I ordered the starter and got it in, did a video of installing that and firing it up and working the bugs out of it where it's set. And then today pulled the engine off that mower chassis and stripped it down and used that super clean on it. And man, it got it super clean.
That stuff works pretty good.
Supery.
Oh yeah, I did it twice. I sprayed it with that aerosol spray can that it's comes out in foam.
Yeah. I don't think it works as good as the. It works good, but I think this stuff works better. The spray bottle.
Yeah, well, I got that too.
Yeah.
But I used that foam.
Yeah.
And it foamed up. Yeah, once all that foam. Yeah, I see what
Hey,
you
how
got.
much is that?
Overtraining.
How much is that stuff a can?
I don't know. They sent it to you for free.
Yeah, they sent me mine for free. So
Oh,
Yeah.
that's free. Okay.
yeah, so you don't
This
have
is-
a one-up.
Right on.
This is just your average oven cleaner,
Mhm.
Thanks,
Yep.
Terry. Speech up.
and you buy it at the dollar store.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you buy this at the free store.
Yeah. Free 99.
Yeah. But this triple tree
This is the
setup.
next cheapest if you can't get the free 99 thing going on.
Yeah.
with fucking-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I hear you. I was just harassing you a little bit.
Well, I'll tell you, don't buy that.
that
Purple
stuff
Power,
will clean the
That
motor.
stuff is junk.
Yeah. Hey,
Purple Power, whatever it is.
Hey,
Purple
I got
Power.
some-
Simple Green's okay, and then that Zephyr.
I used to use this stuff right here before I got Simple Green, and to clean
Yeah.
one engine, and not even that good, it'd take this whole bottle, and it's pretty much junk.
yeah. Hey, Bubba Ayers, if you
Not-
go to my channel, two of
Not at
the new videos that's on there, you can hear that engine run before I
That
took it apart.
the oven cleaner's a $1 a can. So you just
Oh,
go to the
yeah.
dollar store.
You probably
You
lost
just go to
all
the
the
dollar
bolts
store and get a
slowly.
couple, whatever. I mean, I've sprayed stuff that had literally thick ass grease on there that I probably should have flaked off with a putty knife or something. But I
Yeah,
was just
go
like,
and
let's
scrape it.
let's just see what it will do. And I hose that motor down, and then just let it sit on there for a little while, and then pressure
You hit it
wash
with
it
the
off.
brush to agitate it at all, or
No, spray
No?
pressure wash.
there you
Just
go.
use a pressure washer, spray that stuff on there, let it sit for a few minutes, and
Special
Yeah.
like
right off.
or something, right? If the alternators get dirty, you just spray an alternator, hit it real hard inside of it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
Yeah.
show you. I got this little Willys flat fender engine sitting
Yeah.
here. You see how clean it is?
Oh
Yeah.
Honest- like,
You
I mean,
used oven cleaner on that?
Yeah, oven cleaner.
I
That's
used
cool.
to, I've used that before,
There's everybody a tip.
but I
Even
inhaled
got a
it,
little
so
shine.
fucking
You
burned my
inhaled it.
lungs.
Hey, Patty,
It has
bring me the oven cleaner.
What,
a
you
little
gonna puff
shine
it,
to it.
Put it in a bag.
Like literally, I just sprayed that on there. You guys want to see cool shit?
Yeah, I know that shit works good.
A little Crosley.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
That's a 1941 Crosley micro car.
It looks pretty small.
That's probably a high dollar car in the right market.
This internet.
Hey,
Do you
there's the
send
rep.
them cars or do you hoard them up
There-
like other does?
There's the see the 5-gallon bucket sitting on the hood.
Yeah.
That's a reference how small the car is.
Oh yeah.
It's tiny.
What's up, BS? Small engines or
Yeah, that's tiny. Hey, Big Block 402, I messaged you on Instagram a little bit ago. Yeah, I like those little cars. I think they're neat.
Yeah,
cast iron
this
oven
little-
cleaner? Okay.
I picked that little thing up for $500 off a guy at the swap meet. He just had to sell it for. his
I'll give you
help was-
$650 for it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's $150 in your pocket.
That's right.
Mhm.
That's profit.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Oh,
He got plenty of money.
well, look, I'm looking for sponsors for my channel,
There you
and I knew I saw dollar signs in your eyes.
And who? You?
No,
You got
you
the dollars?
didn't see. I had pennies covering my eyes when I came in. You didn't see that? Just
No,
No.
it wasn't a King midget BS. He said it was a
Crosley.
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 yeah, Crosley.
I think there's a Crosley group where that's all they do is Crosley.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
following for everything, isn't there?
Yeah. Crosley,
Yeah.
the company, they originally made like refrigerators and radios and home appliances. And then they needed delivery vehicles. So then they started building vans. And then they started
Yeah.
a whole fleet of cars. So they make little van thing, station wagon looking thing,
Yeah.
a little pickup truck. This is the rag top version, little roadster.
Yeah, and I think they make TVs too. That back in the day, the floor model
Yeah.
TVs. I think.
T-
Yeah.
TVs too. That's what
I
I
think
was
we
saying. Like,
we had a
International
Crosley.
made refrigerators and freezers.
yep,
Yeah.
refrigerators and freezers and other home appliances, and probably even like electrical
Being-
lights. And
Being
lamps
a
and shit.
shield. What's being a shield? What's that mean?
It means Joey. I don't know.
So yeah, I'm looking for a sponsor for my channel too, and
Yeah.
I can do more with less than anybody else anywhere because I've been doing
Oh.
so much for so long with so little. That's why. All my buddies say, whatever it takes to everybody else, if you're wanting to build a project or work on something, it's going to cost you dollars to do it, right?
Most sponsors out there, they don't really sponsor none. They just want to send you a product.
Yeah,
they can
someone
send me
else
all
sent me a battery thing too. And I don't
Oh
know
well, you
what
probably got
that
the same
is.
one I got, dude.
PT100 or something.
I don't
They
even
can
know.
send me all the free products too. I can definitely afford that.
That ain't
Yeah.
the one I'm waiting for.
PT100, same one they sent me.
Yeah, that ain't the one I'm even waiting for. They sent it. I don't know.
Oh, it works pretty good. Actually, I didn't think it was gonna work so good.
They could sell me one of those, and I'll give them a nice
What-
video on it, and then I'll turn around and sell it on the interweb somewhere, and I'll take the money, and then I'll build a car.
They'll do it. I don't even know how to get a hold of it. They contacted me, so I have no idea. They said they got my email off of YouTube.
Well, you got like 300 cars over there, so I suppose you can use as little as you want because you got all the stuff right there.
Hey, Terry said he wants some product too. Super Clean to send on something. Super Clean to send anybody something.
Hey, when
Yeah,
I
they-
find another car that I have, and I find it for cheap, I get it.
I
don't
got a
have
friend that
People on
takes
YouTube
those
call you a
Datsun
shield if you get
280Zs,
sponsored.
Yeah, I
takes
saw
them
that.
apart and sells them all the parts on eBay. Fuck, he makes a killing off those 280Zs. Those
Dang
Datsun.
BS, that's pretty good, bro.
Yeah.
I'm missing
Yep,
it.
that's right, Nick.
Yeah, I don't do racing. Maybe I should give me some sponsor. I don't know. I ain't worried about
Yeah,
sponsor.
super
I
clean
am.
to send anybody shit. They even sent my little junky ass channel something.
It's not sponsorship, it's free ship.
Yeah. Don't do the thing where you say you're a sponsorship because they ain't paying you no money. And if you ever do get money on YouTube, then you have to send some to whoever you say your paid sponsor was.
Yeah,
I
YouTube
had
take the time.
fun doing the video, so I didn't give a fuck.
right. And
It's
then,
free
like,
advertisement for them,
Mhm.
and I still got the shit left over. I'm gonna finish cleaning the car
Right.
with it. So.
Yeah,
Yep,
it works.
yep, I hear
It
ya.
does. I'll give you that. I'll use it on all
I'll
kinds of
use that any day. That stuff works good.
They can send me some more.
Oh
They
yeah.
will. If you email them, they'll send you more.
They'll
They've
even
been-
send
they've
some to
been-
your viewers and let you give them away.
Oh, I've already got a giveaway winner. I'm fixing to send some to.
There you go.
Yeah. They just won't know. My channel's a tiny, small channel. They won't notice me.
They won't
Oh,
care.
they'll do it. They don't care.
They don't
They'll
give a
subscribe to
crap
your
if you
channel,
got
too.
2 subs.
They'll sub to your channel too.
Really? They didn't
Oh, yeah,
subscribe
they-
to mine. I
They
need to
subscribe.
email.
They're sub to mine.
They might not be there now. I don't know that, but they
Oh.
did.
They're on there.
Oh, maybe they're all on
They
there.
got
Maybe
over
they-
1,000 subs now. They
Oh,
only had
good.
like 200 when they asked me.
Oh well,
I got one kind of sponsor, but
Country Mile.
What's up, Country Mile Garage?
not like a full sponsorship because, like, I just got it this year, but I went around the Formula Drift competition, that racing that's going around. When the pros go around to all the tracks, the Formula Drift event for the pros, I
Yeah.
went down to our local track and I was trying to get some tires because they peel off all these really good tires that I could still go look around on. But all the pros, they drill a hole in it to ruin the tire, and then they'll give them to you. They'll put a big hole in it that's like not fixable, just
Right.
like a 2-inch size hole right in the sidewall.
So then, what are you gonna make a tire swing out of it?
Yeah, you're gonna make a tire swing out of it, or you're gonna take it over to one of the race car drivers and get them to sign the sidewall, and then you get a couple of those and make a table out of them with a piece of glass.
I got you.
What a lot of people do.
Country Mile Garage said they ain't nobody sent him nothing, not even a free fart. If you want free farts, go to my channel, watch my newest video. You'll get a free fart right there.
Yeah.
Right on camera.
Yeah, so these guys that there's a bunch of like semi-pros that go compete against the pros. They just don't have the money. And there's a group of guys that just go to those every race with a truck and trailer and like 4 or 5 tire machines and a gas air compressor that will run all the machines. And then
you would want
all those other race car drivers that don't have the money to have stacks and stacks of wheels or tire machines or whatever in their trailers, they go to these guys and have them change out all their wheels and tires, because they'll buy a bunch of tires, but they'll only have like 3 sets of rims. So they're constantly swapping, because the tires, they last like 1 lap or 2 laps and the tire's done.
Bubba, they got ads on your video? Yeah, I guess they put ads on everybody's videos now, don't they? Even if they're not over 1,000.
Yeah.
Bubba has a video that's got like over 20,000 views. All he was doing was spraying some dishwashing liquid on a wheel and then
Oh
rinsing it.
yeah, they're working out on his.
God dang, he got some views on that one. He got some good videos. Not saying that wasn't good, but it ain't like good like the rest of them. It's just a quick video.
You put
What
shit
thing got
ones
some
up and
views?
get more, I think.
I'm telling you. Maybe that's what I need to start doing. Well, I already do that. So
It's how many
put up shit
subs.
videos.
It's like how
Crap,
many,
whatever
how
you
long,
wanna call 'em.
how long has he been making videos, and then how many subs does he already have? That all kind of plays.
And to get some high heels and do a pedal pumping video.
There you go.
Fuck you, I ain't doing that. But I know Millie Vanilli might.
Yeah.
I pay a big woman $20. Get out there with some, one that's got some real nasty feet. And get
Millie Vanilli might what?
If you want to get into crypto,
Do a pedal
pedal
pumping
pump
video.
Huh?
Do a pedal pumping video.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Put some high heels
See
on and
how
get out there and
busy you are?
pedal pump on
You're
that
busy
car
on
just a
your
little
phone.
bit. Apparently, you can upload it to Pornhub.
You must know from experience because you keep talking about it.
Well, you know, you keep sending
Well,
me all
I
these
thought
fucking
Joey
videos
was-
that I don't want to watch.
I thought
He got
Joey
the
was
lifetime
the
prescription.
CEO.
Big old fat hairy toes. Yeah, I know you was playing around with that, Bubba. That's what I was saying. It looked like it wasn't like a serious video for you. It looked like you just cleaning your rim, seeing what it'd do. Boy, that thing got some views. I was like, dang, that's pretty sweet.
They want to sponsor my YouTube channel. Pornhub.
Dudes.
Millie, he's the CEO of Pornhub.
Well, you know.
Don't be a hater.
I'm not hating. Go ahead. But it's on the other side,
Gentlemen, I'm going to jump off. Y'all have a great night.
Yeah,
Good
the
chat with all
gentleman
you
Pornhub.
Good night. Good night, Cletus.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, take it easy.
See ya.
So what are you doing, John?
Nothing, just hanging out in the garage, keeping it warm so shit doesn't rust.
I see
There's
you got. I
there's
see
so
you got
much
power
moisture.
tonight.
Yeah, I got power. It's been raining for a few days, and like literally, I'll come into the garage and like the headers, the cars, all damp. It's just shit. So
Yeah.
if you can imagine, if the outside of the valve cover is damp, probably the inside of the valve cover is damp.
Yeah. Once it gets cold, too cold, it fucking condensates and nothing you
Yep.
can do about it.
I know. So I start the fireplace and warm up the place since I can't start the car right now because I siphoned all the gas out of the hot rod because I needed it for my other car. So I can't even start it to warm the engine up.
Yeah.
And then when I did that burnout video, I think I like drugged the oil pan on the ground on the train because it's just leaking out, pissing out oil. So I gotta get it jacked up and figure out where that transmission leak has all of a sudden appeared from. And not a good leak when you just drive the car into the garage and then shut it off for a fucking week or two, and then there's a puddle in the car. It's not like it's leaking because it's running. It's just leaking. But I busted all the lug studs off of the driver's side rear tire, and then the car sat down on the ground. Because it's only like this low off the ground anyways. So it was completely bottomed out. So once I get that figured out and get the garage cleaned up a little more, I'll make a video, another one, because it's been a couple months since I've made a video. But
Oh, good. 6:15 is gone. Perfect. The show just
Yeah,
got
he's
better.
standing. He's hiding.
The ratings just went up when he left the screen.
That will happen sometimes.
I'm getting tired.
300 views
Huh?
a day. The soap video gets 300 views a day.
dang.
What
That's
soap
pretty good.
video? What kind of soap is it?
Some wheel soap.
Oh,
Washing some wheels.
huh. I may try that. Wash a lawnmower wheel or something with some soap.
Here, let me find it on my email and I'll just put it in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Terry. Robert knows how to get a hold of the lady personally.
I think if I made shorter videos, it would be better. My videos
Yeah,
have pretty much, they
when
range from like a half an hour to like 45 minutes to an
Mhm.
hour long.
Yeah, they'll get bored trying to watch that much. I try to keep mine anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes at the most. And I
Yeah.
usually range right around 13 to 16 minutes, and I seem to get better watch time hours doing it that way. And
Yeah.
so, and I've had like today's video, if
Yeah,
I'd
that's
put it all
fun.
on there, it'd have been 2 hours long. But I
Me
got it
too.
condensed way down to about 16 minutes, just editing
Thanks for
and
that.
editing and clipping and cutting and deleting.
Yeah. See, I don't take the time to edit any video.
Yeah.
I barely take the time to like watch it. Like sometimes I'll just kind of watch a little bit of it. Okay, my
Yeah.
voice is loud enough. Everybody can hear me loud and clear. The camera's pointing in the right direction. I'm done watching my own video. I've watched
Yeah.
3 or
Well,
4 minutes, 5 minutes of a 45-minute video that I made.
Yeah, well, the benefit of you watching your video yourself from beginning to end is that counts toward your watch time hours.
Oh,
So
well,
whether you listen to it or not, put it on mute and just let it play and walk away.
yeah.
That
I
will
don't-
add to your watch time
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, I understand that. That's another. I don't do that at all. After I
Okay.
posted the video on YouTube, I don't go back and watch them. I'm like, I'm only talking. I only watch it like off the memory, and I'm deciding is this video going to be posted or not.
Right.
I usually try to like my last. I didn't post it, and I'm not going to post it for a while, but I'm working on a 46 Willys flat fender in here, and I just have the frame in here, but I pulled the axles off of it, and the front one was like almost an hour long video for the front axle,
Mhm.
and then the rear axle was like a 45-minute video, and I took off this rear gear out drive
Have a good night, Shaggy Rifleman.
powered takeoff that's on the rear of the frame on the flat fender.
Damn it.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, I've got some videos
I
on
try
there.
to be like instructional about it. Like I lay out all my tools, so I'm not ever turning around to the toolbox and hunting or looking for stuff too much.
Yeah. I've
And I'll
been
just
doing that.
I'll
Go
pull out
ahead.
all the tools and I'll basically tell the people or the camera what I'm taking apart. And this is
Yeah.
what we need. This is the wrenches. These are the sizes. These are the sockets. I need
Yeah.
this punch. Use this kind of punch if you want to, use a brass
Yeah.
punch if you don't want to mess up the threads when you're trying to push the bolt out through the shackle.
Right.
Just simple
Yeah, I'm the
stuff like
same way. Yeah, I'm the same way. I just I try to have all the tools already laid out and ready to go. So,
yeah.
but I think on that note, I am going to say good night. I am tired. I'm gonna call it a night and get all my stuff back in the house.
All right. Have a good night, Joey.
See you, Joey.
Hey, same to you. Same to you. Thanks for the invite, Robert. And John, it's good talking to you.
Yep.
And everybody in chat,
Yeah.
have a good night. We'll see
See
you.
you, Joey.
Yep. Now I got to figure out how to get out. Oh, there it is. Stop.
Yeah.
Shut up, 615.
We'll cut you. We'll cut you off if you need to. If you need to stay.
Listen. Go back to your Big Daddy gay porn and leave me alone with my Pornhub, okay?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Porno. What?
All right, later.
Later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like now the background says beer store right beside you, Robert.
Yeah, I see that.
the beer store. I like beer stores.
What do they got there? Oh, dude.
What's up, Andy Gee's Garage? I don't know if I can't think that I know that channel.
This one?
Andy Gee's.
Yeah. You don't know it?
I'm not sure.
You know it.
I probably subscribe and watch his videos, and I just
right.
fucking mining's the first thing to go, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it does go. Yeah.
That's a problem. I'm prescribing to so many different channels, and then I lose track of who I prescribe
Hey,
to.
John, I'm subscribed to like 1,000, so you know,
Yeah.
hard to keep up. You watch a lot of stuff and try to comment and try to keep up with everybody's stuff, but it's hard to sometimes.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't see that name. Wooden Metal.
Here.
You got
There's
it. Grab the link there. We'll make sure.
Like you
Wooden
guys.
Wooden Metal done put it in there, I think.
Oh yeah, he
you guys,
did.
a couple of the other guys, and like. I've been
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
I'm
watch-
subscribed to that channel. Okay. I'm already
trying to
there.
watch your guys' stuff, and then I pretty much don't miss a bad Chad video or
Yeah.
Outlaw.
That's all I
Metal.
watch. That's all I watch is YouTube stuff. You know,
Yeah.
might watch Andy Griffin on TV, and that's about it. But it's mainly YouTube videos.
I'm in Washington State, if that's what he was asking.
Yep.
Up there
Yep.
where the Bigfoot is.
Yep, that's where I'm from. Where it rains all the time. That's why the Bigfoot lives out here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
you
it
can't
rain?
watch everybody. You try, you can't, but no.
I watch I admit I watch a lot of stuff, and there's sometimes that I might not comment or something. I can like the video from the Fire Stick when I'm watching, but I have to go to the phone, or the phone's dead, or the phone's laying here on charge, and so I end up watching a lot of stuff that I may or may not comment on. But I follow a lot of people,
Yeah.
like having a fucking bunch of TV channels. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
you can sit there,
sometimes-
oh, let's watch that one. I'll watch that one later, or I'll watch this, watch that.
Sometimes what I'll do is if I'm tired or something, I'll like right away I'll give the video a thumbs up and I'll go comment something.
Yeah.
Even if it's just like fire signs, emoji things, or
Yeah.
whatever, I'll comment that. Yeah, Washington State.
I usually try to. I usually don't do it like that. I might give them the thumbs up right off the bat, and then I'll watch the video, and then I try to go actually give them a comment just to prove and show that I watched the whole video. You know.
Well, yeah, that I will. I'll go back if I didn't fall asleep and I made it through the whole video.
Yeah.
I'll go back and I'll comment to,
Yeah.
like, you know, there's, I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm kind of overstepping some shit, but I don't really care because, like, a lot of the comments that I give, like bad chat or a couple of the other guys I give comments to, I'm like trying to help them. Like, I see what they're doing and I'm like, dude, this is the right way to do it. Like, try this trick.
Yeah.
You know? Give them pointers, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any pointers. I don't even know.
How cold is it up there, John?
I don't know. It's like 30 some to 40 degrees, 48 or something. It's not too cold yet. Can't see my breath yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Dano, I watch all kind of stupid shit sometimes.
I mean,
I don't watch just automotive.
And you're just
I watch
watching it
everything.
because it is stupid. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that. I try not to. I don't want all that coming on my, to watch shit.
Dude,
Then I'll
I
miss
get so
out on
much-
someone else's shit.
I get so much shit pops up to watch and shit they push in your face and
Oh yeah, I watch all sorts of different stuff. Not just car content. I watch
some of that.
I watch how to
some
build
of
a
that,
log cabin.
auditing or fucking constitutional audits or whatever. I watch some of that, but only a couple of them because if you start watching the other ones, holy crap, that's all you see on there.
yeah.
Yeah, I bet. It's getting cold in here. Fire went down.
Throw another shrimp on the Barbie.
Yeah. Oh man, I like the ones that put vice grip garage or zip ties or something like that on there, and then it's completely dumb.
I should have made a video today of splitting firewood the way I split it with the excavator.
Yeah.
Here's my chunk of firewood. I made
That's more than a chunk.
well, I made an hey, you know how an excavator has a thumb and a bucket on there?
Yeah.
Well, I made out of a bunch of steel a piece that I could slide over the thumb and pin it in position, and it's an axe head. So I can just this came off a 10-foot log that I'm just sitting there chipping at. I cheat.
Oh yeah.
My excavator's my best friend. I use that thing. I use that thing for everything.
I don't put any comments. I just don't, sometimes I wanna, but I just like, fuck, I ain't gonna do
Yeah, I don't either. If I didn't like it, I just go on to the next one.
Yeah, I just
can't
don't
do
put a
that.
comment, but that's me.
You gotta leave.
Some of them
comments.
really piss me off too, and I have to turn it off because I'll put.
He's
some
talking
fucking-
about fucking shit that was clickbait or something that.
Yeah, I'll
like,
fucking go
fuck,
in there.
dude, I
and
didn't want to watch this shit.
write
you know,
some
you know.
shit on them, and they won't want to. They won't. Holy fuck, they'd quit.
I just go on to the next one. I don't even bother.
Right.
I don't have time for trolling. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Well, that's not trolling if you already watched it because they clickbaited you into it.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I
feel like putting a comment, but I don't because
Yeah. That's the way I am. I think about it, but then I'm like, I ain't gonna do that. Fuck it. I'm not here to start shit on somebody's YouTube channel, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, not me. Nobody uses mine. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I watch a lot. I've seen those vice grip ones, and where they're just that guy is just obsessed with the guy, and I'm like, fuck, really? Holy fuck, you just trying to act like him now and make it was like a tribute video, so he's trying to tribute the guy, but holy fuck, he went a little above and beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Little starstruck.
Oh, this guy
Yeah, that-
here, I think there's a destroyer guy there.
How you guys doing?
All right.
Doing good.
What's up,
Are you
Destroyer? Wanted, dead or alive?
I'm playing with some new software, so excuse me. How you guys doing tonight?
All right, how you doing, bro?
all right.
Yeah.
Hanging and banging, man. Just
I got a story for y'all for like last week. It was like a Tuesday night, and the guy pulls in the gas station behind my house, and he goes in, leaves it running. SUV pulls in, the passenger gets out, jumps in the car, and as the owner comes out, he pulls a gun on the guy in the car, and the guy in his car tries to take off, runs into the SUV, and he's still holding a gun on the driver, and the driver gets out of the SUV and goes over and tries to kick the owner of the car. The owner of the car turns and shoots him. He takes off running. Police come, arrested one guy. They searched this whole neighborhood for the driver of that SUV. Never did find him until the next morning when the store opened up and they found him dead in the bushes. They literally did not search the whole premises of this gas station, but they searched this whole fucking neighborhood for a mile all the way around.
I learned that when I was a kid, man. I got my speaker stolen once. I had a big speaker box in the back. It was in a dumpster 10 feet from where my car was sitting.
Yeah.
I ran all over the place trying to find it. No, I was right there.
They didn't. They literally could have walked 20 foot and found. They did not search this property at all. You know, you can see you can see one side of the whole property of the building, and then you can't see the other side of the building because of the fence and where the taco truck is. But yet they did not go behind the taco truck and look.
Taco
Yeah.
truck.
Good God.
Well, that's what it is. And the people running the taco truck come in the next morning and like, there's a dead body laying behind over there, and it's like, y'all did not look over there,
I ain't eating tacos that day.
right?
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
For like an hour, dude. They had the helicopter flying around and the police with lighting up everybody's yards and stuff, and just and
Oh
it's
yeah.
like
I don't
the
miss
man's
that
laying there
helicopter.
dead. Man's in the wrong. He's in the wrong, but yet he's laying up there dying behind the fucking store. Uh-oh, I'm freaking out there, Destroyer.
I'm playing around. Sorry.
I'm freaking out, man.
Free taco meat.
You are freaking out, man.
Yeah,
Man.
free taco meat. Yeah.
Oh man, now what do you got? Oh, you got your green screen. That's what you're doing, right? Is that what that is?
Green screen plus another thing I'm playing with here.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm playing around. Sorry, I don't mean to.
Well, I don't
Interrupt
do
your
whatever
stuff.
you want to do. Okay, no big deal to me. I thought
Let's
I was
see.
like, what the hell?
Whoa. What the?
Can you shrink?
Where's
your
he going?
He gone.
There you go. I'll go over here. No, what the?
Now, will
There.
it let you stay where you're at if you move it over to the left or right or up or down and just stay and start? Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, I can. Hold on, I can. Let's see.
Can you do the max headroom guy?
Oh
Max
yeah,
headroom.
Whoa, dude. That's crazy.
Camera
All right.
has like 300 pounds if you do that.
What?
Super stretch on.
I had the alien super stretch. I didn't have the stretch Armstrong. I had the alien.
Yeah.
Junkers, clunkers. He gone. He back.
You advertising GoPro?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it again, huh?
There we go. All right. Sorry. Like I said,
I don't know
sorry,
what's
I'm
going
fine.
on.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm way low. Sorry, I can't see myself on StreamYard when I'm messing with that.
I don't understand.
The only thing I was gonna say for some of you guys, because I have watched some of your videos, you move the camera around too fast.
All of us have that problem. And you don't know it until you're done, and then you're like, I just filmed it. I ain't changing the shit.
Yep.
Well, imagine you're at a car show looking at your favorite car while you're filming. That's how slow you need to move with the camera, not to make people sick. Because,
Yep.
like, it gets to me. Like, I'll watch, if I watch the video and it's too shaky or too movement, I'll just be like, I'm done. I can't watch the rest of it. I've watched 10 minutes, a minute of it, or half a minute, but I can't keep going through.
Oh, I've gone back actually because I'm heading out to Good Guys here next weekend or weekend after, and I watched back my last couple that I did, and I'm like, good God, making me sick.
Yeah. I'm not trying to name any names, but I know several of the guys in the group. They're too fast with the camera.
He's talking about me, is what he's talking about.
There's a few of you guys.
I'm guilty. I know that.
Of what? I'm guilty of everything. I don't care.
Yeah.
No, moving the camera too fast, or like at car shows or events or something like that.
Oh, I don't go to.
You're trying to get out of the way and be courteous, and I'm at the point now where I'm like, you know what? I'm here to make a video. I paid money to come see whatever I'm seeing. Y'all can get the hell out of my way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make money on this, enough to put gas in my tank because gas is $800.
I would
a tank.
imagine that some people are looking at you like, what the fuck, you cameraing this shit or videoing this shit? Well, move on.
Around here, the people at the car shows, if you just said you're making a film for YouTube, they'll get right out of the shot because they don't want to be in the shot, or they have the respect
Just have a T-shirt that says YouTube on it and start filming.
Yeah, I mean? I've done it.
You could do that, yeah.
All it says is YouTube, and they're
recording
like,
in process.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you
when
could
you're
make
live.
a T-shirt. You could make a T-shirt or whatever on
YouTube Live, and have your logo on the back. And if they'll get out of your way.
Yeah, pretty much.
A lot of people get butthurt over being filmed these days, or digital, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, dude, they do.
I have people all the time. I say, "Hey, do you care if I film a video over here?" No, and I'm like, "Okay, no problem," and I'll go ahead and do the work, but I won't do no video.
Yeah.
Well, if you're out in public and your face is in my camera, too fucking bad then.
Yeah.
Right.
That's just the way it is.
Oh, if they don't care if I film the video and I'm at their house or whatever, and I'll just edit them out, just take them out of it. Don't even add that,
Well, what I do, if I'm over at someone's house working on their classic car and I want a video, I bring my tripod with me, and my tripod's in one hand, my toolbox is in the other hand, and I kind of look at what this metal tripod thing is, and I set it up and I put my phone on it, and they're like, "What's that for?" And I'm like, "Oh, I just have it there so it's like not gonna get crushed in my pockets. I can look at it real easy. I don't have to touch it.
Yep.
Hands off, hands free. It's sitting there. And then if I need it for work, documenting your car and the work I'm doing on it, I use the cell phone. I put the camera up and I document what I'm doing." And they're like, "Oh, okay." And I'm like, that kind of like on your end, you could look back at the video and see all the work that I did. And like, yeah, that's why it took him that many hours to do whatever he was doing. Or it's also like a memory thing. Like the last car I was doing was a 58 Corvette. I was rewiring the whole car. And I know it's a simple car because it's old. But I got the camera out And I took the whole like gauge cluster apart and all the buttons and everything out of it. So it was nice to have that video to go back through what that gauge looked like and where this switch was and that one and this and that all went into these. I had 4 switches and 4 holes. And I only knew where one of them went for sure, and that was the ignition switch. But it made it a lot easier to put everything back together, and like the wiring on the back side of it too. And when you're working on like a car like that one was pretty much an original one, it's kind of nice to see, the wire was under this. Here it is.
Nice.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at that.
That's awesome.
Oh, look. I'll have to watch that one.
All right, that's the best I can do for now. I can't find my other cord.
Would your face break the camera or what?
Pretty much.
Oh.
No, when I use the GoPro, I have a special cord that I have to plug into the computer, and I've lost it.
Oh shit!
I had it last night. I did like a 3.5 hour live show.
Oh yeah, you have to have that. You have to have that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's some kind of cord you plug into the GoPro to make it a webcam or whatever.
Yeah,
I still can't get mine right.
I have it. I just don't know where the hell it went from last night. I wouldn't be surprised if the dog took it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that one, Terry.
Oh, where'd Destroyer go?
He fell out.
Oh. So what's going on tonight?
Nothing
Nothing?
much. Nothing much. It was okay, but now it's slowing down a little bit, and I know it's only 10:30, but that's the way it goes.
It's only 8:30 here.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Then where are you at in Washington?
Oh, like Seattle area, general Seattle
Oh yeah,
area.
my wife's from that area.
Yeah, it's 11:37 here now.
I don't really like living around here. It's rains.
No, I don't like that White Shield area or whatever the fuck it's called. Right out of Seattle.
Yeah.
Fuck that place.
Yeah, I don't go down there. I'm
I
in the
bet you don't.
I'm closer to the mountains and foothills of the mountains and shit.
This looks like a different garage now. What's going on?
What does?
Where John is.
Oh.
It looks
Is that
like
The
different?
lights are still there. He's just in a different spot, I suppose.
Oh, from last week?
Yeah.
I've been cleaning, but no, it's the same thing.
That Portland area, yeah, I got family down there too, or whatever, Colton, Clackamas, or wherever the hell they are, where the hell the name is.
Yeah. I got a couple friends that live down there, Portland area.
A couple of them, I think, moved out to like Idaho instead or something, Boise or whatever, to get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's whatever, Karina, shut up. Smart ass.
Good night,
I don't
Andy.
know. I can't remember what it is, but it's a shithole. That's all I can say. Yeah, that one there. Yeah.
Hey, 615, did you get my sticker? You did, right?
There's a sticker right here, bro.
Okay. And Robert, what about you?
Look like a stop
Yeah, I
sign.
got him. I already did.
Or
a
it's cut
video.
out like a stop sign.
I got them.
I got a bunch of them that people haven't gotten yet. And I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, you'll find that shit out real quick because of the fucking post office and stuff is fucking lagging behind, bro.
Oh, yeah.
And White Center ain't white neither.
Yeah, White Center, downtown.
What's up, Mrs. 64?
She's trying to be all
Trolling the channel.
Yeah, she's trolling. Yeah.
I think Andy said he was going to bed there.
Yeah.
Andy?
Good night, Andy Gee's
I
Garage.
didn't see that either. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Where did the story run off to?
He fell out. He hasn't been back on. I don't know what the deal is.
I like that little steering wheel that he has on his picture.
It's a short. Let's get that right now.
So what's everybody working on?
A 12-pack. Oh, you mean cars? Oh, ain't working on nothing, dude. It doesn't turn fucking 45 degrees, and I don't want to go outside and work because it's cold.
We were well, my wife and kids were working on the yard today.
Put 2 pairs of panties on so your
Right.
your pinky doesn't get fucking icebergs floating off the bottom of it.
Yeah.
We got 32 degrees right now.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. I was born and raised in the South, and we're not used to it. If I lived up there my whole life, I feel like the same way y'all, but I'm just not used to it.
Well, this is still t-shirt weather to me.
Yeah.
There, I
Cut off, no sleeves, no sleeves.
Now, you ever watch my videos? You know I don't wear sleeves.
Yeah, like I used to have a good against the cold. I never got cold, but after a while and enough injuries and shit, I don't think my blood is flowing as good as it was before.
Yeah.
So I broke my hand a number of years ago, and I have noticed that wintertime it doesn't seem to. Yeah, it hurts. It also gets really cold really quick. So
Yeah.
I can't really do stuff outside in the winter like I used to.
Now this hand is this your second girlfriend's hand or the other one?
Well, I mean, I was single for like 7 years, so I guess I'll let your imagination take over.
You break the wrong hand, bro, you're in trouble.
I did. I couldn't even wipe my ass, man. It was so bad. I swear that one arm is shorter than the other.
You gotta learn how to switch hit when you do that.
It was like 12 weeks of hell.
Got to be able to grab the bat and hit the ball with the other.
But no, seriously, you got to retrain your other hand, and it is just to do anything.
Yeah, 45 degrees. That's about it. It starts getting colder than that, and then you can walk outside and you just cringe up and like, fuck that car. I'm going back inside. All I was gonna do was make a YouTube video. I ain't got to do that.
I don't know. I've been a mechanic my whole life, and every mechanic that's been a mechanic for their whole life, they're pretty much ambidextrous. Because
yeah, you're right.
You can't fit your right hand up in there to fucking turn the bolt or nut.
Yeah.
You have to use the other fucking hand.
Yeah, but that's totally different than everyday things.
Then your fingers really start to hurt because you don't use that hand much.
Thread it on.
Yeah,
He's talking about wiping his ass though.
Oh,
yeah,
that would be a little bit. I could reach up underneath there with a socket and a ratchet and take that bolt off with my left hand, but I might have problems wiping my ass with it.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
but when I
guess that's just tough shit.
Yeah.
When I get in there with the left hand and start twisting on it, your fingers.
Yeah, Dano, you give
two or
yourself
3 rounds before your fingers start just,
Yeah, Dano, you give yourself a stranger.
Yeah, and you're in there like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know where my other cord is?
What other cord?
No, we don't know where your other cord is.
No, Junker Clunker's lady.
Junkers Gunkers lady. Isn't
A
that
woman now, I guess.
technician Brittany?
Technician Brittany. Yep.
Who's that?
It looks like this, but it's thicker, and it was sitting in this area of General last night. She can find anything.
Number one. Not this one?
No, I just put that there.
You get a new logo there, Junkers Clunkers.
We revised it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know which stick. Which one did I send you? The
The
first
one that
one.
looked like shaped like a stop sign.
Yeah, I kind of went with that for a couple of them.
Yeah.
Cletus's woman made me another set. That came in last week. I wish I would have
Yeah.
sent those out instead of the ones I did.
Yeah.
These ones are way cooler.
It takes a lot of time to sit down and take somebody's address and then because if they email it to you or something, you need to write it down in the book and keep it in case you want to send them something else later and already got it. And then you got to write it on the envelope. You got to return the address. You got to get a stamp. It's a lot to it sometimes.
Yep. Did I leave it on the Falcon by any chance?
I just cleaned my feet.
She's looking at me like, "Go to hell."
Yeah, I want to make some stickers, but I want a really fucking nice graphic one. So,
Cletus's wife. When he first offered to make them, I was like, "Oh yeah, cool. This is the design I want." And then they couldn't come up with it to make it look good, so she sent me another logo, and I didn't like it until we did two other stickers, two other packs that came in. And I was like, "Why don't you go ahead and make 20 of those? Let me see what they look like." They came in, and I'm like, "Why didn't I just go with this? This is awesome."
Yeah, I didn't have no money at the time, so I kind of made sure that I talked to a bunch of people, found out who to order stickers from, found somebody that that made the logo, and I kind of tweaked it back and forth until I liked it, and then then I spent the money and ordered some stickers.
yeah.
Which I didn't pay for I didn't pay for my logo, my spark plug sticker logo. Somebody else did it for me for free, and then I turned around and just paid for the stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, what I want to do is I don't think I can draw good enough, so I probably will get one of those. I think his name's Johnny. He's pretty much a professional fucking car artist. He's on Instagram all the time making those badass drawings.
Yeah. There you go.
Cars.
Yeah, I get hit up a lot of people wanting to do drawings for me.
Yeah, there's so many people out there though. You gotta kind of damn like John talking about. He kind of done seen the guy. You can't trust everybody because you can't just send somebody money and be like, well, I mean,
yeah, this guy Johnny. That's his profession. Is what he does.
yeah. Well, what Junkers is saying, dude, I get 10 of them a day from 10 different people wanting to do a logo, this, that, and and it's like, if I knew you maybe. But I'm not just gonna cash out you some money and then not get shit or get something whatever you decide. I just lucked out and had somebody that wanted to make my stuff for free. You know what I mean? And sent me the first logo, and I was like, well, damn, I will run with that. That's fine.
So the logo you see, well, you only see a little bit of it here, but it's pretty close to what my shop was when I was running it. I instead of the pistons, I had an 8mm wrench and a 10mm wrench, and nobody ever got it because obviously you're bringing your vehicle to me. You probably don't understand what 8 and 10 represent,
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even have a logo, and then my sister made those stickers, and there it is.
Yeah.
Did I get one of yours yet? Is it up there?
I don't know. I don't know. I've sent so many out, and I just sent some more out, so I don't know. Maybe
Is there a
I don't
Robert's
know.
Garage up there? I don't think so.
I got a fucking book. I've got a book with everybody's address. I know when I sent them a sticker, I know that I sent them a sticker.
I should have wrote down who I sent them to, but I know I sent Iron Horse them. This is the third time.
Yeah,
And I sent some to Wood and Metal. I know that. And I sent some to Iron Horse again.
I had somebody tell me as soon as I started out, you need to make a list and start. And I was like, yeah, okay. So I got everybody's name, address. If they gave me their number, that number's in that list. If they gave me their full name, it's there. And I got a dot saying that I sent them a sticker.
Right, and I didn't do that, and I got I don't even know how many I got. I must got 600-700 stickers.
Well, when I first got stickers, I told on Instagram, anybody want a free sticker, I'll send you a sticker. Give me your address. And so the shit started coming in, 50, 100, whatever. So I made a list of them, and then I turned around when I started sticker swapping and whatever and sending out. I was like, I'll go ahead and make a list. And if somebody said they didn't get your sticker, I'll say, okay, well, I did send it. I know I did. Here's your address. I'll send you another one. Don't have to ask for the address.
Right.
Yeah, I wish I would have done that the first round because I'm thinking, did I send one to this guy? What about this guy?
You need to keep up with it because you just can't remember that shit.
No, I can't remember because I've
got 4 pages of people's names and addresses and stuff.
Right.
To where if I felt like that I can afford it and I want to send somebody else, send something to this person or whatever, I can just send it to them. I don't even got to ask. It's a surprise. Here it shows up in the mail.
No, I never gave you my address, Robert.
No, I don't think you did. No,
I got yours.
Oh, you got mine? Yeah, you probably got it off my About page or something.
No, you gave it to me.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yep. Well, if you have an extra one
I can't
sometime,
remember.
if you have an extra one sometime, I'm sending my address right now.
Yeah. I'm sure I got your envelope with there. I try to keep them so I know what the hell the people's mailings address is too.
Bubba, here's give me your address, bro, on Instagram or somewhere. I need to do an email address for 615 Customs and put it on my YouTube link or whatever. So if I give you my email address, then everybody's gonna know my name.
See, and Bubba's only got one from.
These are the areas that actually step back and.
Yeah, fuck.
See, this is the guy I was talking about having to do the drawing.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
he does. This is like his drawings.
Bubba, just
That's pretty cool.
hit me on the Instagram and I'll send you some. Okay, I'll do that then. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I man, shit. I got Bubba's address already. I don't know what am I talking about. That's the super clean winner.
Who is Bubba?
Yeah,
That's his
I picked out
Oh
one
yeah,
person.
that's pretty good.
They wanted me to give some super clean away, so I picked out somebody that I know that ain't had the shit already, and somebody that supports like he does. And I've got his address already, and I've sent it to Super Clean. And I'm waiting on a response.
Super Clean hit up everybody, huh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they hit me up like I don't know.
Well, they didn't hit up Bubba, so I hit Bubba up and told him I'm just gonna give you the shit.
They didn't hit me with you.
What are you watching?
TikTok.
Lonnie is a show. If
I didn't know you could hear.
well, then the show is screwed. And by Lonnie's logic,
Yeah, I'll send you some stickers too, Bubba. I need to get my book and make sure make a note of that.
Okay, got that there. Yeah, so Destroyer was playing with software and he fell out. That's what the deal was.
Oh yeah.
See, this is the character I want. See that guy?
Oh yeah, I see your middle finger.
Because I'm trying to zoom it in because this is the picture, and I was trying
Yeah.
to zoom it in so much so you just didn't see the car. So I want that character, but it wasn't brain farting right now. I could remember what they mean.
Do what I do, John, and just hit yourself in the head real hard, and it'll snap in.
Yeah. Monsters. emoji.
Yeah, I like the last one. Yeah.
Yeah, get 20. I wish I get 20,000 views off of one.
So I put some videos like all those shorts that they wouldn't monetize or whatever, and I put them in private, and they took. Now my views are down to 82,000. It says, but if I put them back up, then it'll be back at over 100,000. That's weird.
Yeah. Well, you just set it to private.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I set all my
Shop cat.
I set all my lives to private, and it didn't take shit away.
Yeah, it takes a couple days, and then it will.
Oh, it's been 3 or 4 days already.
Oh.
So I don't know.
I don't know. It was at 100 and some thousand, then it's not anymore. So I don't know. The views just they don't.
I don't even give a
they just-
shit. I don't even give a shit about it
YouTube's a
really.
little confusing sometimes, but
Yeah, I want to use that character and then use my car as the car and then have the character driving.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm gonna upload our first live testing, Robert.
oh, that testing, yeah.
Everybody's saying I had two cameras going at once. I was live on. I was a guest. I was a special guest on my show.
Yeah.
the lights are so bright in here.
Junker Clunker, did you leave? Oh, he's still
He's
muted.
there somewhere. I
He
think he's
muted.
trying to get his camera going or something. I don't know.
He muted his mic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got the flat fender torn down. Here's the frame sitting on its side,
Yeah.
and the axles are back there.
You been cleaning on the garage anymore?
Yeah. Trying to get. It sucks. It's so cramped in here. That was part of the reason of taking the flat fender apart like that, because I could tip the frame up on its side and shove the axles back there.
Yeah.
And then, so I got some of that stuff moved around. Now I need to fold up the cherry
Yeah.
picker.
Junkers will be back.
I need to fold up the cherry picker and get it around this little area where I'm standing over, and then take it over to that side of the shop and that machine that's over by the welding tanks back there. It's a little smaller CNC machine. It's not like
That'd be good.
it's sitting up on a bench, so it only opens up about a foot tall. It's about the biggest thing you could probably put in there. But I'm going to pick that up with the cherry picker and then set it on that bench behind the welder.
Yeah, you'll get it where you want it one day.
And then since you got so many of you guys are like, don't tear apart that old equipment and recycle it. Fuck, I'm going to stick that damn big ugly thing in the corner where that is.
If I said that, I just thought because there's somebody out there that love to have it.
I know, I wish I could find them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the hardest part.
I don't want
Order issues.
that thread tapping machine.
Yeah.
I got muscles and I got tap and dies, and that's going to tap as many holes that I'll tap in my life span. Someone that's like rebuilding engines are like rebuilding heads and taking old Chevy small block heads and pulling the studs out and threading the head so you can put threaded studs inside the head
Yeah.
so they don't pull out. And I don't know. I think some Ford engines come threaded inserts, but I know some of them we had to convert. At the hot rod shop I worked at, that's what the machinist did all the time. So that's what that machine would be perfect for, is you could set up a perfect table to hold the head at the right angle so it would be straight up and down. When
Fucking runs pretty fucking, gotta run pretty slow for a tap though, don't it? I mean, because the tap's grooving in and it's gotta bottom out, stop eventually. So it's a lot of like real slow, but a lot of torque or something, I guess.
Yeah, it's real slow and a lot of torque, and you have a foot throttle. It's actually like a TIG, like a pedal, an electrical pedal.
You want to haul goats in it, Shopcat?
Goats. What are you doing to goats?
My little brother fucking at his work, somebody had a raffle, and so he's like, yeah, I'll give you $15 and buy in on the raffle. Evidently, he didn't ask what you won. You know what I mean? Because the guy when it was time for the raffle to go down, the guy says, "Hey, did you bring your truck today?" And he's like, "No." He said, "Well, bring it tomorrow so you can come pick up your goat." And it's like you actually fucking somebody's gonna say, "Hey, I want to enter a raffle," and I'm gonna ask him what's the prize before I fucking give you $15. He won a goat. Sold it for $60, $50 or some shit like that. Somebody did this. Oh, I want to go.
This guy's what the hell? This guy
out here where people actually
there might be a little.
There's people you can hire that have goats to come clear your property.
Oh yeah.
That's like for the weeds and sticker bushes.
Everybody's got hair on their lip. What are you talking about?
I think he likes goats.
Tell him, Robert. Everybody's got hair on their lip. Everybody I know said hair lip. I ain't never ate no goat now.
I ain't eating goats. That might be like eating crow. I don't know. I guess people eat different things.
Did you bring some beets home?
No, I didn't bring no beets.
I wouldn't.
You didn't bring no beets home and can them?
No.
If I entered that raffle, and I would probably ask what we're winning too. And
I said that about you. I think you do different things to the goats, and it ain't goat things.
Well, I would be thinking you're giving me a goat, like the goat that I wanted, that I'm picturing has 4 wheels and tires, and it's a fucking
right.
It's a GTO.
He won a goat for $15.
Well, if you made a profit on it, then that's a good deal.
Oh yeah.
Zip Ties probably bought it at the auction.
Yeah, my little brother fucking took it home. Was like, "What the fuck am I?" He put it on Facebook. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? And then next thing I know, he had 20 people. I want it. So it worked out, but
I didn't know that. I guess I don't pay attention to who eats goats.
Yeah, they weren't gonna probably eat it. They're probably
You got my goat?
Goat milk.
Yeah, I'll have some of that.
My neighbor that I grew up next to, he was a goat collector. But that was GT.
I didn't know there was such a thing as goat collecting.
He's talking about the GTO.
He had a whole field of goats.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
He had a whole field of goats.
Yeah.
They weren't
the good kind of goats.
Yeah, they weren't eating the grass, and the grass was just growing up around them. But yeah, he probably had like 20. He probably had like 20, 25 GTOs in the backyard.
He said his brother-in-law was conceived in the goat.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, any meat's pretty tender if you cook it right. Shit, I'd rather buy some hamburger though. Some steak. Did you say steak?
Zip ties. He likes tube steak.
Yeah, possum and gopher.
I got conceived at the shop, at my dad's fucking shop,
Yeah,
because that's where my parents stayed out in front of the shop in the RV. That's where I was conceived, out there. I was fucking the first squirt into this world. I was fucking turning wrenches practically.
Oh shit!
Do they call you Squirt?
No.
Oh,
He said, Winnebago baby. Zip ties like blue waffles.
Yeah, well, Zip Tie, I know you weren't turning wrenches when you were a young driver. So that's on you.
He might have been.
Now,
I know I was doing it when I was 12.
Yeah.
My dad's shop.
I tore apart the lawnmower and then I got yelled at.
Oh, I did. Hey, look, that sounds like what the fuck I did. I took every fucking thing apart and couldn't figure out how to get it back together until I learned a little shit.
My dad's shop, the name across the front of the building was called Leo and Sons.
Yeah. Only had one son.
Well, no, it was Sons. S at the end. He had my two brothers work there, and I fucking mopped the floors and cleaned and filled oil jugs out of a 50-gallon drum. I can't tell you how many fucking empty oil containers. My dad would get empty oil containers when someone could buy an oil change. They were going to get, however many quarts of oil they needed.
Yeah.
Even though we had a 50-gallon barrel in the back that we could just go get a jug of oil out of, he always made me fill those stupid plastic fucking containers.
Yeah.
Drove me nuts.
My birthday is Friday, Bubba. I'll be 49 come Friday.
I already passed that 49 mark now. That was
Not
the
long-
18th.
Not long ago. Not long
September
ago.
18th.
Yeah.
Oh, there! Look at there. There's Clunkerhead.
Clunkerhead.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
Does he know what would help me the most?
Shit. Your wife had to figure it out, didn't she?
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's why she said earlier, Junkers will be back.
So she found the cord sitting in the garage on the ground.
Well, she found it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Are you vaping? Is that
Sure.
pot vape? Is
No.
that THC vape?
No, it's just the regular, no fun one.
We got some fun ones over here.
It's just to waste
Oh,
your lungs.
We get them here.
That's just to waste your lungs shit.
Ah. I do better on this than I do smoking butts.
Crispy nuts.
Crispy nuts.
Yeah.
This has got to be CP.
Could be.
It's got to be.
It could be this guy too.
Fuck that fucking zip tie.
Right?
I called it.
What's up, CP?
Well, he probably had
I
his
mean,
name that
crispy
before then.
nuts.
I don't know. He was on here earlier and called himself Bean Dip or Bean Nuts or fucking Goat Fucker. I don't know.
Who was?
Yeah. Goat fucker.
They bear
This guy.
fucker.
Goat Fucker.
Hey,
Fucked all the goats.
it's easy to figure out who it is when you got the goofy names. Because any of us with these small channels that we're running, We're not going to change our damn name.
I seen the video when Zip Ties was talking about when he's because I hadn't watched this shit and I got 8 years of shit to watch. I was watching the video the other night when he was asking subscribers to comment
not
down in the
me.
below whether to change it to Zip Ties or not.
I wasn't having any squirrels.
Lover squirrels. Jesus fuck me.
I thought,
What, are you fucking jealous, Peg? Did you want to fucking get involved?
Zip Ties, you want a hand job behind the dumpster? Just call me, okay?
I think Zip Ties is jealous. He might have been left out on it. That's the real reason.
I got him. You know what I mean?
You're not going to be able to go behind the dumpster with zip tie. Your fucking fingers will freeze off.
Yeah, right.
He won't want you touching him.
I'll have to use a goat skin glove.
Peg, how many knuckles deep are you in your anus right now? He said, yes, I do. That motherfucker ate an entire blueberry rhubarb pie last night, and he was thinking about me. He told me he was masturbating when he went to bed. All sorts of weird shit.
He said, you ever had a warm apple pie?
No, it was blueberry pie.
He did. Ask Robert. Robert's heard him. He said he fucking literally ate an entire blueberry pie, and he was thinking about me in bed. All of it. Ate all of it. Not me with goat raper.
Think about it this way. What would you sacrifice?
He ate all of it too.
Yeah, no, he did. Had blueberries all over his face.
Guess it's better than Sting.
Was he taking pictures of himself and sending them to you, CP?
Oh, yeah, he did. He sent a picture to Robert. He said, you want to see my face? Fucking dirty, rotten mother.
Then there was like some fucking action.
Some big burly dude was just getting a full fist all the way to his elbow. I was like, ah!
I never got the video that was being passed around last night, and I'm pretty sure I'm happy for it. I can only imagine.
Oh, it's probably that video with the fist.
Wait
Or
a
the
second.
bait. Well, it looked like a fist. I don't know.
It's your birthday? Is it your birthday, Robert?
No, that was September.
Oh, gotcha.
No, 6/15. You said Friday, right?
Yeah. We might go live.
That's what he said. You said you were going to go live.
Go live and get drunk and think about all the other years that I lived here.
How you doing, 615?
I'm doing wonderful. How you doing there, Chris T. Nuts?
I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I'm all right. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm tired as fuck. Was trying to get shit organized and trying to get on here to get on with Robert real quick because
you can't go to bed. We're fixing to try to get Peg on here, and
Peg ain't gonna come on. He's literally fucking been squaring off with his dog all day in peanut butter.
Oh.
He's shaving his goat right now.
Huh?
He's shaving his goat right now.
No, he does. He's got no fucking balls. He had a whole bunch of peanut butter with his dog today, and fucking
poor dog. Poor Willard.
He went through a gallon jug of peanut butter with his dog today.
Yeah,
that dog's blood sugar is going to be skyrocketing.
The gut-free government peanut butter that's real thick.
Poured in a little honey just to spruce it up.
Looking salt-free.
Yeah. No salt added, no preservative.
Dog ain't stopped throwing his tongue out for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah.
All natural.
That fucking guy, he's been busy all day fucking around with his shop, putting heated floors in.
I think he's trying to hook him up or something, isn't he? What he's doing?
Huh?
Trying to hook him up?
Yeah, or something. It looked like a big fucking catastrophe with only one guy doing it.
He's a fucking.
But he's doing a good job. I'm not saying he wasn't. I'm just saying it looked like it could be.
He's a working son of a bitch. I mean, what else
Yeah.
you got in Canada? You either work
Yeah,
or fucking, you just don't work.
You can't just sit around on the internet all day.
Right?
Not unless you're trying to grow a channel, right?
Well,
Don't the Canadian residents get like $2,000 a month or some shit for just living out there?
I don't think his part of the country does.
He gets free health care, right?
That's a crock of
I think
shit.
you get a check every month for
That
living
might as
in
well.
Alaska.
There.
Alaska will give you a check every month if you move up there.
Look at how good his health care was. The poor bastard lost a leg. Do you really want that health care?
Yeah, I don't want no fucking.
What was the health
give
kit?
none anyway.
Why did he lose the leg? I don't think I've heard the story. So
I don't know. I don't think he's told it.
Yeah, it does that. I put one in earlier and it contained some words and it didn't like it and it disappeared.
Yeah, YouTube was getting worse about it. I actually tried to send you your super chat earlier and call you the F word, and it literally the FAGG, and it wouldn't take it.
That's kind of why I make the people moderators so they can say whatever, but that's not working.
Wouldn't
either.
let me, and I was a moderator, and I'm blue.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
You can't do that. You can't do that in the chat. Just like saying subscribe. Saying subscribed in the chat. It's the same fucking shit. They see that.
CP, do spaces next time.
He already probably did on his screen.
I've never had any problems with the subscribe thing. That thing,
But you're way up there and don't really see it. We're small and little bitty channels, and we see it. We see it when you got 100 channels and you go down 15 subscribers in one day, you kind of see it.
Well, people have been saying it since I was small, though.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying they look for that just like they're looking for fuck and piss and shit and everything else, and it's like them deleting them comments.
I swear on some of mine where I know
they're watching it.
Where I know I said fuck or fucking, that it gets quiet when that part comes up for some reason.
Yeah,
they definitely use AI, and that picks it up during vocal. That doesn't even need. They don't even have to say it in the chat. That picks it up on vocal.
I just don't like saying certain shit in the chat just in case.
It's. I mean, like I said, it's your. You know, I'm not.
That's whatever. You know, everybody has their deals, but YouTube does whatever they want regardless.
Your channel. You should be able to do it. If you don't want me on your channel, you just say, "Hey, fucker, don't come to my channel anymore," and I'll be like, "I respect that."
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I respect.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't take you
once.
that for nothing, CP.
What's that?
I wouldn't tell you that shit for nothing. You know
No, I know, but you know what I'm saying. It's like your channel, it's your house. I treat everybody's channel like it's their. I try to treat everybody's channel like it's their house.
Yeah.
I just like you don't walk into somebody's house, fucking kick off your feet, start throwing shit.
Open up the refrigerator,
grab all the beer,
do whatever they want you to do. If you respect what they ask you to do and respect them, and then that's how it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, John, I didn't even notice it. John's got the shop kind of just cleaned up there.
Oh, he's been working on it for a few months now.
Looks like he's got some open floor space now.
What do you got for heating there, John?
That big old fucking tank that's sitting right beside him.
Is that okay? I was wondering if that was a heater.
I gotta put a.
You pretty much can't sit any closer to it. I was just sitting in the chair right next to it, and my arms getting a little toasty.
Yeah, I had one of those barrel heaters for a couple of seasons.
Yeah, they got like a kit you can buy for the front for like $40 or something.
Yep,
look at that.
They work awesome.
There's that big old floor space over there. It's kind of wide and open over there.
Oh, the dogs loved it. They'd sit almost underneath it.
Shopcat says you come to my house, the best thing, you better go grab a beer from the fridge.
Some people are that way, and some people are like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?"
It just depends on who walks in your house, too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
don't
a couple
want
friends.
you coming to my house neither all the time. You know what I mean? Like there's certain people I don't want coming to my house. So I'll just be like, yeah, don't come, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want you here.
Barrel door kit. Yeah, 55 gallon drum fireplace door kit is. I don't remember where I got it from.
Yeah, I'd like to have one of those.
Or who was going to buy it from?
I wish I had put one of those in my shop before I fucking got so much shit in there now that I would literally got to throw away stuff to put one in. But those little 55-gallon drum wood stove heaters like that are pretty awesome for shop stuff.
Right.
I grew up with those as a kid. I grew up using those as a kid. They burn wood fast as shit though.
We never used a kit for it. We just cut a hole in there and welded a hinge on it or whatever.
They get fucking smoldering hot though. That's the only other thing. It's hard to control the heat on them.
Yeah, I like my oil burner now. Took me a long time to get the oil burner, but now I got it. I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Oh, you got an oil burner?
I do. Not a waste oil, just a care.
Oh, like a kerosene oil.
Yeah, I've looked into the making a waste oil out of an old air tank. That looks pretty easy, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I seen a video of a guy doing that where he had like a deal on top and it was just dripping down.
Yeah, I've
burning
seen a bunch of videos like that.
Yeah, I definitely got intrigued by that too because I was like, man, as much waste oil as I got, I mean, because I give mine to a buddy that has a waste oil burner, but the problem is those guys burn through. So we use those totes from the chemicals from the plant, and they fill those up during the winter. Problem is you got to bring them in and let them cool down to get them out because otherwise it's like peanut butter trying to put it into your waste oil furnace when they go to transfer it. You know, it's just hard as shit, so thick when it's been sitting outside, but they go through those things. They never have enough through the winter here, especially if you have a hard winter. And waste oil furnaces, I will say, the one problem is they are finicky as shit. My buddy's got, I can't think of the brand, but I have took it apart and cleaned it, and in the middle of winter, they eat up the jet to put it in there. It gets clogged real easy because if you get people put a lot of antifreeze and shit in with their oil, so when they bring it into your waste oil, that's one of the big problems is
Yeah.
in there. It screws with it.
I work the dealership I worked at. They put in all waste oil burners, and the first season we had nothing but problems.
Yep.
But after they figured it out, you just change the filter. I think they changed the filter like every 150 run out.
How did you ever work at a dealership with all those ass kissers in the same shop, kissing one guy's ass? Because they tried to get me to work at a Minnesota Motors company, and I was like, no, that's okay. There's too many ass kissers here, and I don't do that.
I was at this dealership for almost 7.5 years, something like that. And
have a good night, Wasted Talent Fabrications.
Bye, Wasted.
A French Toast. I didn't even see him in here.
I didn't either. No, I absolutely love the people. The people I worked with and the customers, but it was the management
I didn't
really
know he
got
was here but once.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a new fireplace because this thing's starting to rust out, and I'm gonna put a sprayer in there so I have probably like 3 or 4 50-gallon barrels full of waste oil that I got from my shop.
It's really the way to go. I mean, it's honestly the one. It's the most. I mean, other than the fact that I say that it's high maintenance, but considering getting wood to burn, wood is way more high maintenance than just going out and having wood and then stacking it and storing it and all that shit, and then the mice fucking get caught up in it and stuff like that. Wood's great, it's cheap, but waste oil is cheaper. It's just the initial cost is more expensive, but. In my new place that I'm wanting to get, I don't think I'm gonna I'll probably have in-floor heat and just call today because it's pretty cheap. It's just the initial.
Now it is, yeah.
The initial cost is just so fucking ridiculous.
So I run a pellet stove in the house, and I absolutely love the damn thing.
Really?
Is that like a corn stove or whatever?
It's just compressed wood.
Yeah, that's like the same as a corn burner.
Yeah.
What you need to do for your
They burn hot too.
Oh, they can, yeah.
floor heat, you need to get a fireplace or make one that you can burn your waste oil in. Put a bigger spray nozzle in there so it won't get clogged. Use a high volume pump so you have the pressure. You might have to throw some wood in there to get something the oil to spray onto that's on fire, but once the oil spraying on the wood that's burning in there will last a long time. And then either get one of those old cast iron heaters, those old ones that they used to run the hot water through, and then put that underneath the fireplace so you can run water through the fireplace to heat the water up to run it through your floor. And then just fill up the system, and then just have a pump running that water that's been heated by your fireplace to heat your floor.
Yeah. That's how they do a skating ring or a hockey ring, but the pipes they just shoot Freon throughout a whole bunch of systems of pipes underneath that concrete floor, and that's what they pour water on it, and it freezes. The heated driveway or something. The driveway will come off the water heater, and it'll just circulate fucking hot water through all the pipes underneath the driveway, and it don't matter how much ice or snow. The driveway fucking stays fucking dry as can be.
Yeah, there's a couple guys that have them around here, and I gotta tell you, it's
So you're gonna pay how much?
How much fun is that though? There's no snow to push.
Can't hear any. The TV.
But it took them so long to get the
I don't know who's talking.
in between that time.
Is it the TV?
Yeah,
Sounds like
it's your TV.
it's your TV.
Law and Order's cut up just a little too high.
You need to get your wife a set of those headphones to plug into the television.
Yeah.
Turn it up loud.
He's got a damn microphone like he's on CSMP, NBC or something.
You
Yeah,
don't need
you're muted.
headphones if you got a mic.
You're muted.
You're muted.
You're okay.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, you like the mic? It's like
Yeah, it's
$29
excellent.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Like
Put
20 bucks.
everything in the room.
Do you have another mic, or you just got headphones on?
There's a mic that's connected to this headphone thing, but then I got this one too.
Oh, nice. Gotcha. Seems like the
the
mic
mic-
works pretty good.
Yeah, like I said, it was like $29 on Amazon.
Oh, Wilford.
Brimley, all right.
Mike on
Hi,
your
I'm here with
headphones.
Liberty Health to tell you that Crispy Nuts has high diabetes possibilities.
And heart attack, heart disease.
What's up, Wilford?
Between
Hey,
you and Junkers for Clunkers there, you guys got like blood pressures of 3,000 piss eyes.
Yeah. It's okay.
Blood pressure's good.
Yeah.
Cholesterol's good.
Is
Diabetes.
it good? Yeah, they fucking said that.
Hey, Wilford.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, I love you too, big guy.
Fucking,
And then
why don't
some.
you go eat some oatmeal?
He's too busy eating blueberry pie.
Quaker Oats. Quaker Oats is the
Man, I deleted a whole fucking blueberry. Well, it was half blueberry and then half a fucking rhubarb cherry pie last night, actually.
did a full delete.
Oh, fuck, man. I deleted the whole works.
I
Did
didn't.
it blow out this morning then?
Yeah.
No, I'm all fucking bunged up again. I ate a whole bag of Baby Bell cheeses, too. I'm a disaster.
That's definitely not. You talk about me eating shit. Jesus Christ, I'm out here eating spinach and fucking Brussels sprouts.
That he ain't like
No wonder they got enema ads running on your shit. On
he
your
ain't gonna
YouTube.
shit right for a month.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit.
no kidding. But
You're gonna be able to lay bricks.
But yeah, I got the roof of the tool shed's kind of getting a little excessive here. Like, well, I call it winter fur. Hey, we got to put on some hair for the winter.
That's what happened to me
All right.
fucking 40 years ago. And they never left.
Same here.
What the fuck? Well, how old are you there, Crispy Nuts?
I'm 43.
You're 43. Oh, you're not that much older than my fat ass.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm the youngin' here, huh?
Yeah.
I'm
John, how old are you?
I'm 44.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
Me
35.
and Robert's the old fucks in here.
I'm 35.
How old are you, Funkers?
35.
Yeah, you and I are the same age.
Yep.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. What's your birthday?
March 1st.
Oh yeah, damn, you're fucking on the money too, for fuck's sakes.
You guys are brothers now.
Yeah.
Basically.
Did we just become best friends?
Yeah. Cousins.
You want me to give you a hand job with my butthole?
Yeah.
Extra activities.
I don't need that. I'll pass it off to CP for the night.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
Hand
just
job
a regular
with
Friday night for him and I.
I don't know. After all that blueberry and Baby Bell cheese, that might turn out to be a hell of a mess. I think I'll pass.
They jar something loose.
You
It looked
went
like a
and took a
Wisconsin
shit last
cheddar bar
night.
and blew up in the bed.
That's gonna be like a fucking cannonball coming out.
You went and took a shit last night and you didn't wash your hands and you're cramming that veggie pizza. in
I
your
washed my
That's why they don't have toilet paper at KFC because it's finger licking good.
Robert, didn't you say you just turned 49, didn't you?
Yeah, I just turned 49.
Yeah,
I thought it was 47, but I guess not.
615 is fixing to turn 49 too. I'm getting old.
Did you get your fucking
My
floor
nuts.
heat all put in, Peg? Or
My
Wilford?
who?
Wilford, your floor heat. Did you get it all hooked up?
No, I got the lines run today, and I gotta fucking go to town. I fucking hate going to town, but I gotta go to town tomorrow and pick up some under like variable cable.
Yeah.
Because that wood boiler, it runs off of like it'll open and close its own dampener depending on what the fuck the temperature is. So I got to run 110 power to the fucking thing. So there's that, and then I got to do I got to get all the PEX lined. It's fucking. But I just wanted to get the shit in the ground because I was digging today, and on the north side of my shop is where the wood boiler's gonna be setting, and I already got a foot of fucking frost, so I got to get this shit done.
Yeah. You should have been on that earlier, right? Is that what you're saying?
I procrastinated big time.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
They only have a small window to work on anything there. You either wait until it's frozen so it doesn't fill in with water, or you do it before there's water everywhere.
What? I had to dig up the perimeter of my shop last year before we built it because the fucking contractors fucked me hard government style, and they says they didn't give a fuck if there was pit run in the ground when they went to go do their augering. Well, they lied, and the pit run fucked them. So we had to dig out 60 feet by 30 feet of pit run and frozen gravel with a 300 excavator.
Yeah.
And I was drunk.
Yeah. When you ain't drunk?
Well,
not right now. I fucking completely out of beer.
Well, that's a problem.
Shotgun some distilled water, you'll be good.
Don't worry, I got the distilled. No bullshit. I was making distilled water tonight, and I'm gonna be making not distilled water tomorrow night. I just wanted to clean it all out. I haven't run the fucking thing since last year. This time,
I haven't made any of that for a long fuck. I bet you 20 years.
No shit.
it's good.
You're really making it, huh?
Well, yeah, you gotta just see. I distill my own water and I piss in my own jugs. That's what I do.
Should have
And I
known.
drink it.
Sometimes it does make it easier when
You-
you're drunk.
it's sterile, so it's all good. I understand.
It never worked out. Go ahead.
No, good.
Goat head.
Goat head.
Goat.
Goat head. I don't want to give
Goat head? Did someone say goat head?
Yeah.
I'll have one.
I bet you will.
That's not my cord.
Goats.
That's racist.
And now I forgot fucking CP, motherfucker.
Younger Clunger just leaned over and farted.
Oh, yeah.
Sounded like he was trying to push the condom out.
Of your ass.
It smell like blood and semen in here now.
You're saying that like it didn't smell like that before.
Yeah.
Man,
go eat your fucking bitch.
Is Clunkers just chilling out with an old lady with some? What the fuck is that thing you got there dialed in, Clunkers?
That's a
I think
What is that thing?
It's
a
microphone.
boom mic. It's an automatic hand job.
Oh, I need to get me one of them.
You just plug it in and it fucking goes to town.
I tried to get that thing to give me a hand job one time, but it fucking did a terrible job.
Oh, that looked like it might hurt.
Right off.
Yeah,
Rip
I
you
got
up,
it.
didn't
Like I still got it done, but it was pretty hard to get doing.
So you have been trying to peel the skin off your dick.
Exactly.
Just power
He
through
said
it.
what?
area?
He said, "What skin?"
You got problems if the skin of your head of your dick skin's falling off.
Is that the same thing Joe Rogan's got in his studio as one of them fucking things?
Oh yeah, fancy rig.
Yeah.
It's the fancy boom mic rig.
It didn't cost $30 on Amazon though, not Joe Rogan's.
No, I doubt it.
It's probably costs a couple $1,000 or something.
I love Amazon. They got everything on there.
Oh man, I just bought all my fucking hotline for my goddamn. So basically, you got my shop floor has 6 circuits of heat lines, so there's 6 in, 6 out. I bought the whole fucking manifold with the gauges and all the fiddle fuckery for $400 on Amazon last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, that shit on Amazon?
Man, you wouldn't believe it. I bought that in a rubber fist and a pocket vagina for $500.
You bought another rubber fist?
Hey,
I really believe that
the
one.
ones that's stealing it are for batteries, Peg. That's not a fucking pocket vagina.
Oh,
They turned that other rubber fist into a black rubber fist for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, it's multicultural. Tried to steal somebody's wallet after it went black.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's fucking.
You got a racist bed.
Oh. You guys, you just don't fucking beat wood heat, I tell you.
Yeah, that's we were just talking about it. I'm gonna do the same thing you did and fucking put a in-floor heat in. But what I mean, doing that, you're doing a wood burner and your fucking in-floor heat too.
Yeah, so it's a fucking it's a fucking big wood-fired burner, so you can throw like wood or dead bodies into, and what it does is it shuts itself off at 180 degrees Fahrenheit.
Use that for your nose.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it'll shut itself. So what it does is you stuff it full of wood, and it fucking gets hotter than a $2 pistol, and then you fucking it circulates hot glycol through your floor.
Yeah.
And then when it gets up to temperature, it dampers itself off, and then it just keeps circulating through.
Yeah, I've seen those before. They work good.
I put in my buddy's shop, the last one we built, we fucking put in all the Grundfos pumps and the fucking the tankless heater in it. So I didn't even know they had a wood one where they do that. I guess I never looked hard enough. I guess I probably would have fucking not been an idiot and known that.
Well, I'm absolutely surrounded by trees. Like all I got is fucking trees.
Right. Makes sense. Fuck yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
why not? Why wouldn't you fucking run? You know, I
I
wonder
was
if a guy could do that with a waste oil heater then. They have any waste oil furnaces like that? They could fucking.
Peg don't have waste oil. He pours it back in another engine.
Oh, he does.
He takes the oil out of the gas engines and then puts them into the diesel product.
I thought he fucking watered his garden with his used oil.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least he's not digging a hole.
Digging a hole.
Yeah, dig a hole and drain it into it and fill it back.
Oh, I burn all my engine oil. Fuck that. I burn every last bit of that shit. I actually, the wife was giving me shit today because I was pouring it into my diesel heater. Like I got one of those big fucking diesel heaters that you plug in and it just shoots out fire.
Uh huh.
I was just pouring fucking everything. Man, that thing will burn everything.
I'll be damned.
I got to keep my Jewish friend away from it.
Oh,
I can feel the subscribers leaving my channel already.
Don't worry about subscribers.
You don't need subscribers.
Don't worry about subscribers.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fucking.
So, is this on fucking StreamYard or is this on LubeTube too?
This is on StreamYard and YouTube's.
But when I come on here, like,
yeah, you have to close the YouTube's.
Yeah, so it has nothing to do with LubeTube for us.
Yeah.
No.
Isn't that how it works? Because like fuck, because I came on here on the other account there because my wife was signed into it, and it was fucked. It was right back to the other fucking dealie there. Oh, I shit my pants.
Oh, imagine that.
I gave you a wake up call this morning, everybody, and the fucking only one that came on was Diesel Creek guy.
What'd he say?
Oh, yeah.
What'd he say? I didn't even get
He was the
that.
only person that was
Oh,
up.
he said you guys are all fucking talking about fags and shit. That's what he said.
He was impressed. He was definitely impressed.
That boy gets up at fucking 5 o'clock every goddamn morning.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell by his videos. I'd seen his videos before, but then I was checking on a few of the other ones today while I was doing some shit. That fucking guy definitely is up. He's up before dawn a lot.
He's just a young and he's only like 20 something, eh?
Yeah,
Is that right?
I figured he was.
Yeah.
Diesel Creek?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Diesel Creek, no
He's
bullshit. He fired his channel up there like not long ago, probably a year and a half. and he's already got like 400. I think it's 400,000 subscribers.
He got me thinking. I was watching that. Well, I was looking at his fucking Connex building. That was pretty cool. I like that. And I was like, fuck, man, that's a great idea. People will be fucking buying those Connex boxes up like crazy to start doing that soon. But that was a pretty cool building. I watched the whole series on his fucking building on that. I'm like, when I get my fucking land bought here, I was like, that'd be a good one to start off with, is build something like that. Fucking ain't gonna cost you shit to make that. I just want something to park shit in, overhang, and then have some storage. So he's a pretty cool guy. He's good shit. He fucking did that fucking end loader he did, and he's done some really cool shit with some old iron, as he calls it, the old iron. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, I think I've watched every single video he's ever put out.
I wonder if Anal Auto Reaction is trolling.
Anal. No, I said I've watched every video. Literally. Every.
Robert got ADD, I think. Yeah, Clunkers. He's
I'm
got
talking
good
about
shit.
someone else. Someone sent me a message.
He's not like most of the fucking kids his age, I can tell you that much.
I didn't realize he was that young.
He's not running around fucking doing stupid shit in McDonald's and fucking making videos of it and fucking, wrecking shit and all, like fucking wrecking side by sides and doing whatever the fuck those clowns do that some of them do. Or did not wrecking fucking trucks, like whistling fucking pee hole.
I'm gonna wreck all.
I knew that was coming. I knew it. I could feel it.
What, Whistling Diesel?
Yeah.
Whistling Diesel though, he is like, you got to give it to him. He is America. He's using his hard-earned money to do what the fuck he wants with it.
Yeah,
Right.
he's ruining vehicles. That's the one part that pisses me off.
I understand, and that doesn't bother me about him ruining vehicles. People get triggered about that. It's one fucking truck.
Hold on. Crispy Nuts, Clunkers, you guys fucking delete food like fucking crazy, and I bet you throw a bunch of it in the garbage, right? Well, there's some African kid probably fucking give his sister just to have a fucking bite off of that, right?
Hey. I don't throw any food away.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're going to pick on me, you better do it right.
I wonder if there's any buffets that, lock the doors when they see someone coming.
He's fucking. I don't hate the Whistling Diesel. Don't get me wrong. I subscribe to him. I watch his shit, but I'm just saying, like, the shit that he does, like, sometimes it's fucking just all for fucking views and shit like that. Like, Diesel Creek's a young guy, and he's doing shit that's actually, he's doing a lot of shit that's fucking for helping people out. I mean, like, showing people cool shit.
Is he helping?
No, he's great. But Whistling Diesel, he literally fucking, the only reason his channel exists is because of people's butt hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's got all the haters, all the trolls.
I mean, Peg. Let's not miss out on your shit. I mean, there's a lot of people that probably over the years have become your best friends because they really like what you're saying and doing, right? I mean, the butthurt.
Why are you smiling? You got a half heart on right now, Crispy Nuts?
Yeah, I do.
We know he does. He's got a full one.
I mean, you were doing the shit before he was.
Did you see the table? Did you see the table move and the computer raise up a little bit?
No, that wasn't the problem.
Did you guys see that fucking video that I made for him there? It was a while ago. Remember when he had that cab over big truck?
Yeah.
That international?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he drives that thing into a fucking into a shed on his daddy's land there.
Yeah.
And he's lipping off, talking hard, and this, that, and the other. So I made an Instagram video. You can go back and watch it on my Instagram. He backs into the building with the fucking with the truck, and then he hits it, and I cut it so it went to that fucking Pampers commercial that says, "Mommy, wow, I'm a big kid now." And
yeah.
I didn't see
and
that.
he fucking lost it. He got all butthurt and shit. It was fucking priceless.
Did he really? That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
because that, that fucking Bruce after surgery Diesel there.
Yeah, I think I know.
Yeah, Bruce Wilson.
Wilson, yeah.
Well, he got caught chopping trucks in his shop or some shit, and he's off YouTube right now. But yeah, him and I used to be bullshitting all the time. He made his own Slave Lake and this, that, and the other. He was trying to get his channel all built up. And but him and old fucking Whistling Pisser there, they blow each other, I guess. And he was saying, I talked to that Cody kid a couple times there, but I think he's a bit of a narcissist, eh? Like he's hard to fucking deal with.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm gathering about him is he fucking literally tries to play victim and then goes out and fuck. You know what I mean? Like he's just a fucking little whiny bitch at the end of the day.
Yeah, he's fucking odd. He's odd for sure. But you got to give it to him. He's killing it.
Now all my haters are gone. What the fuck? It's making them leave by talking about that.
We all got hate. Yeah, no, I get it. Like I
No, I don't
respect
care.
hustle, but I think it's funny when he talks about fucking people coming to his place. Like he was whining on his last video about motherfuckers showing up. I'm like, dude, you're famous. What the fuck do you want? I go, do you want the fucking fame, or why don't you shut everything down and then people will stop coming around you dumb fuck?
That's why Peg don't show his face.
Fuck him.
I mean,
Yeah, people took pictures of me and my wife and my family while we were at the gas station because I drove one of my trucks into town. Like, it's fucking weird. I don't like the whole famous thing at all. It's fucked.
I agree with you. I mean, it's definitely something you got to deal with.
Why in the hell you got a fucking rubber foot? Rubber foot, peg leg. What happened, bro?
Well, your mom's fucking didn't wash for a couple weeks, and then I didn't pull out. Next thing you know, it rotted right off.
Like at the knee or all the way up to your nuts?
Oh, it's the full delete.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I fucking had her all taken off there. I asked him for a little off the top, and they just ended up deleting the whole fucking thing.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh man, I need to do that.
Who the fuck?
With my gut.
Who the fuck
What?
commented that? Whistling Diesel. What's that? Peg's
Wait,
channel,
hold
the
on.
100. What the fuck are you? Are you having a stroke there, big guy?
It's Tritz.
It's who?
Me?
Tourette's.
Me having I'm having a stroke.
You might. He's talking about me.
Yeah. Get it shaking a little bit.
Oh, fucking Blueberry's got a Cheeto stuck in his artery right now. It's fucking making its way through his noodle.
I haven't had a Cheeto in fucking decades. I'm not even kidding you. I wish I could say that I eat a bunch of fat shit. Oh, he fucking said, you lying fucking got off. That was it.
Younger Clunkers, are you there? John, are you there?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. Listening
Anyone
to you
there?
guys. Yep. Chilling, staying warm in the garage.
You know what happened?
I guess I did scare him away. Whatever. Well, I guess it's time to go.
His AOL fucking went down again.
Yeah, he lives out in the bush.
Yeah.
Tree blows, the wind starts
Exactly.
blowing, and the trees fucking move
Just
this way.
a little bit.
There, the internet's gone.
I didn't realize that he was that young. Diesel Creek. That's pretty cool.
20. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
He's got a pretty good. I like it because he's just doing his own thing. He's trying to, you know, I give him. What I like about him is his channel's about him bettering himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like funny shit isn't good or like fucking destroying shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody does on YouTube, but it's really cool that he fucking is everything about his channel is about him making. He's building a place, trying to build a shop, and it's little by little of him doing it. He's just he's documenting his life is all he's doing.
I think he's been having to move a bunch of times too, hasn't he?
I don't know. I don't know the whole story on him, but
I don't watch him, but I've heard things, you know.
Well, I started watching a little bit of his Watch West work. Has a hard on for him.
Yeah, he does. He talks
yeah,
shit about him all the time.
He's like, yeah, he likes it. But he's like, oh, I'm gonna meet Diesel Creek at fucking this equipment deal, and he's like a big fan of him or whatever of Diesel Creek, you know, and he just like talked about being
Turkey dinner.
And I was like, who is this guy? Turkey dinner. You got some mashed potatoes with that turkey?
We eat potato salad.
Now the other one is Andrew. I'd love to meet him.
Who?
Andrew.
I want to meet Crispy Nuts. CP.
Crispy
Oh,
Nuts.
that's not even
Crispy
that far
Nuts.
away. Or dudes, I'd go visit dudes.
Well,
Crispy Nuts is about fucking 10, 11 hours away.
I'm nobody, so that's your.
Well, you're my hero.
Yeah, you're my hero. I want to drink a beer and take a shot with you. Well, a couple shots. Anyway. Couple shots.
He wants a shot at you.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh.
He said he wants to take a shower with me.
No,
Oh, fuck that.
no.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to take.
There's no shower big enough for both of us to get in at the
He
same
wants to
time.
see
There,
those
crispy
hennies.
nuts.
Oh yeah, you just took a hose outside and fucking.
Yeah.
I got an outdoor shower.
Turkey dinner, are you going to
Clear the
talk? or you
neighborhood
just
away
gonna-
and all the cows and shit will run across the
all.
fucking pasture and they'll be gone.
Yeah.
He's full of stuffing. Turkey dinner's full of stuffing. Wood fired Wi-Fi died.
Full of cranberries.
I've been watching. I was watching Peg shit long before I was watching Whistle and Diesel, and we fucking. I'm just sad some of his other shit's gone. Like the rickshaw one was my favorite one. That's the one I actually think I started watching Peg's channel on, was when he fucking destroyed that fucking Isuzu. God, they just beat the fucking beat the brakes off it. And then I started watching the Slave Lake shit, and I was like, this guy is fucking. He's just fucking.
I like watching the complete toilet garage tear shit up.
Yeah,
the Human Centipede. I seen he was on here earlier. I wanted to get on.
He tore a fucking Grand Marquis up and said part 2 is coming. I'm like, well, fuck, you about done ruined it in part 1. Fucking car was fucking junk in part 1.
Yeah. That fucking Human Centipede fucking S10 train he just did was fucking insane. Those guys beat the fucking piss out of that thing. I don't remember his face.
I didn't never see his face either.
I don't remember his face, but I'm not that type of fucking guy who's gonna creep people out and like roll up.
He
to
looks
them
like
and
fucking Bill Cosby.
Yeah, go take a selfie with him.
Yeah, that shit's fucking weird. I don't know. I mean,
Hit him with the Cosby sauce and take him behind the dumpster and give him a handy.
yeah, like the people that fucking showed up at Cold the Corn Stars. The dude sitting in his car. Did you do that? I mean, like, if anybody did that to me, they're getting shot. There's no doubt about it. I come home and you're at my house, sitting on my porch. You might as well fucking just put a bullet in your own head.
Turkey dinner? Are you listening to all this turkey dinner?
Yeah, fuck. I was wondering, are you guys allowed to shoot people down there because they're on your property?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
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 Stand your ground. Fuck yeah.
Pop one right in the ass.
Yep.
So how does that work? So if you
all you got to do is tell them you're scared. You can do it on. You don't got to do it on. In my state, you don't got to do it on your property. You can do it at the gas station behind the dumpster when you're giving a handy. If somebody comes at you, you can fucking shoot them and be like, "I was scared."
I'm not gonna say that you're not gonna go through a bunch of legal bullshit because you're literally gonna go to prison first, and you're gonna have to fight your way out of it because guaranteed the DA will liberal as fuck. But if you are, all you got to do is say, you just say, I was in fear for my life, and never tell any statements to the police until you get a lawyer. And there's a lot.
I was scared.
Yeah.
Out here, they made everything so goddamn illegal that you might as well just fucking buy a backhoe and then just not worry about anything. You know what I'm saying?
Backhoe and some
That's Illinois.
fly.
You just described Illinois in one swift move. They have all those people up there killing people in Chicago, and yet their gun laws are the strictest in the fucking nation. Gee, I wonder how that works.
Well, yeah, but like all those inner city areas or whatever, like fuck. Like I've listened to Joe Rogan a bunch there, and he talks about that shit. And those people they've made their own fucking bed, but at the same time, they're kind of fucked. You know what I mean? Like,
I know.
It's a shit fucking situation.
You get caught with a gun in New York City, you're going to do 3 years automatic.
You get caught with a fucking magazine torn apart in New York City. Not even a gun, a magazine. There's a actual fucking YouTube video about a woman who was flying in, who worked for a security or something like that, or she was a part of the police, and she had her fucking firearm, and they landed in LaGuardia because they had to have an emergency landing, and they knew their carry-on had firearms, and she had the gun completely disassembled. But the reason why they fucked her is because of her fucking magazine, because of the capacity of it, because that was the limit. And that they didn't even care about the gun. It was because they got her on the magazine, and the fucking magazine, everything was out of it.
Yeah.
Well, imagine somebody did that.
Oh yeah, you got somebody here. If somebody comes in this house right now, kicks the door in right now, and I take them out, they're not even going to carry me downtown, except for questioning and talk to people. That's going to be
Are you from Texas there, Hillbilly?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, eh? Isn't that where fucking you're the only Tennessee. But isn't that where
Yeah.
fucking what's his face just moved?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Vice Grip, Whistling Diesel, fucking Scotty Kilmer.
Oh, they're all fucking moving to Tennessee.
Yeah, because they're getting a huge tax break, and
Yeah.
it's all, like the fucking shit for their YouTube, for having their business and whatnot. I guess Tennessee's like one of the lowest cost states for taxes or whatnot. So it's like
It's
a
because
huge-
we're fucking poor, and they got to give us extra shit down here. You know what I mean?
Dude, I hear a lot of people saying stop moving to Tennessee because they're, but like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead. I'm telling you right now, don't move here. We don't want you.
I lived there in
motherfuckers down here.
91 or 92, and fuck, it was fucked then.
I was talking to a buddy of mine that said he was going to move because of his business and the money he's making. And he said it's just like Tennessee is like the place to go right now.
Here in Nashville, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's fucking up shit.
There
That's
ain't
all
no
I'm saying.
state tax here either.
Fucking Music City bullshit.
Yeah, there's no tax here in New Hampshire either. They fuck you other way.
way.
Everybody moves down there, there'll be a bunch of high taxes.
There's more to it, and I don't know the actual deal, but what I heard is because YouTubers there's a bunch of them that have been moving there because of the money that they make, and like they get to save so much more.
It's called tax breaks. It's called tax breaks that you get from the fucking state down here is what it is.
Yeah.
You make so much money and you get extra tax breaks. So let's move there. I'm making my money on my YouTube videos in Tennessee, and let's get them tax breaks is what it is.
Yeah, wait till they flip it and they all run off, right?
Yeah.
This fucking guy, this Steve from Sight, this guy in the comments here, is he from Alberta?
I think so. I don't know.
I don't know.
There's
Steve from Sight's been on here before, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a subscriber of yours, Peg. I think is where he came from. Is
Oh, he might have been. Yeah. He's from there. See,
Oh, he's from Alberta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like fuck that whole fucking I am from Sight. I work at Sight. There's this fucking whole skit on there on LubeTube. It's fucking hilarious. It's like this robotic fucking boy. Oh, he's from Piss River.
Piss River.
Oh, Piss River's fucking beautiful, man. My uncle Gene Pyle owns the fucking OK Tire in Fairview. It's just down the road from Piss River.
I don't know if you can just get an address anymore like you used to. They fucking want to see shit nowadays.
Yeah. That's liberal bullshit's going to be wherever you go. Any city you go to is going to be liberal. If you look,
It took me to renew my driver's license. I had to like have fucking 20 pieces of fucking ID to give them. I'm like, what the fuck? What's wrong with just the driver's license? The old one.
I'll talk to you guys.
Get on here.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See you later, John.
See you later, John.
Have a good night, John.
See you later, camper baby.
Batteries, cash. Yeah. See you later.
Anywhere you go to the fucking city is where that's like being out in the country and fucking middle of nowhere is the best place to be. You got a better chance. Living in the fucking city is just fucking.
Dude, I can't even walk out the door and take a piss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, I fucking can't stand it. Liberal all the way.
I don't remember the last time I pissed in the fucking house. I don't piss in the house. I shit in there.
I don't.
Yeah.
I piss outside too. I don't give a fuck.
Shit and get on the
It's
auction
like, what are you
house.
showing the neighbors or something? I'm like, nah, I'm just taking a piss.
I'm sure Peg will piss on a guy right in the middle of a fucking Princess Auto though too. So that just surprised me.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. The thing about being a cripple is that if you fucking get in a fight with me, I win either way. If I knock you the fuck out, you got your ass whooped by a cripple. If you whip the fuck out of me, you whooped up a cripple. So you're fucked either way. So.
This is a fucking true story. I never even thought about that. You fucking dirty bastard, playing all the angles.
Fucking
Yeah,
let her
I
have
mean,
it, buddy.
you fucking CDL is hard to get nowadays. You gotta fucking have. Even if you gave it up and want to go back, you gotta fucking take all these fucking dumb tests and go to a class for a few weeks. And
Oh yeah.
bullshit.
What do you gotta do? Well, what do you gotta do up in Canada to have a truck driving license?
Well, before when I got mine, you just had to fucking go write a test. It was $75, and it was a 20-question test. And it said like it was stupid fucking answers and questions and shit like that.
I'm using tool bag in person.
Working for Badger Daylight? No shit, you work for Badger. I was gonna go wrenching there actually.
I don't
But
know.
anyhow, yeah, you do one written test, and then you fucking go drive a truck, and then they let you know if you're a good truck driver or not. But now it's a fucking disaster. It's like a whole apprenticeship.
They do it like they do down here in America, or down here in the States. They fucking, you got to basically have, you basically got to have somebody fucking teach you how to drive. Well, the pre-trip is what really fucks the guys down here. You got to do the pre-trip test, and then you got to do your hazmat. Well, depending on what you want to get, I mean, you got different ones for the. They have classes, different classes. But I've had a Class A with doubles and triples and hazmat and tanker. I've got all the endorsements on mine. I can drive basically anything, and it was a motherfucker. But the guys that try to get those, they fail all the time because they can't pass the hazmat questions. They have a question. They have 25 questions for each thing. So if you want doubles and triples, you got to do a test for that. For hazmat, you got to do the
air brakes and all kinds of shit tests.
Yeah. And then it's $175 just for the fucking license.
And then tankers, doubles, and triples, and
Gotta get
blah, blah, blah.
fingerprinted. You gotta get fingerprinted and fucking
Yeah, like
pass
there's some fucking
background
child
check.
predator.
Yeah, it's like they
Well,
give
that's
you.
good though, because fuck up here, man. Like you got 38 cubes of fucking 780 weight Condi going down the road at 110. The last thing you want some derelict fuck driving a cocksucker.
Oh yeah.
So you guys don't have Swift up there then?
Yeah. There's no. You ever heard of Swift trucking, Peg?
Oh fuck, man! You wouldn't. So the whole reason they brought in this fucking apprenticeship program for getting your Class 1 is because some fucking dirt lump from fucking Dirt Lumpistan run a stop sign up here and just north. I think it was north. I don't remember. It was either just in Alberta or fucking Saskatchewan, but he fucking ran a stop sign and hit a bus full of Humboldt Broncos team, like a hockey team.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, killed a whole bunch of people and this, that, and the other. And then, so what happens here in Kanadistan is that all these fucking new Canadians, they come in here and they get tax breaks for 7 years and this, that, and the other. So what they'll do is they'll move to Kanadistan and then they'll fucking get the company put in their name so they get tax breaks. Then after 7 years, they move another one of their relatives here and then they put it in his name and they get tax breaks for 7. They just work in the system, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they did up here for the longest time.
Yeah, it's the same thing here. This shit's all runs downhill. We had back when the Bosnians, when the Bosnians were fleeing, they fucking give them 5-year tax breaks, and we had a bunch of them here in Des Moines.
Here, you can have a house and a Cadillac and be better than middle class.
Yeah, they had brand new fucking cars, brand new houses.
Yeah, I was gonna say that when I
You
worked at the
fucking sell
dealership.
it in 5 years. and
Brand
then fuck
new.
off.
Yeah, because they don't have to
It's
pay
just
tax.
sad. But our fucking, like, it doesn't matter if you guys are from where the fuck you guys hang hat or where the fuck my dad hung hat. They all just worked their fucking bag off and built what we get to enjoy.
Yeah.
And now it's all getting pissed away by libtards and dirt lumps. It's fucking terrible, man.
Yeah, it is. It is unfortunate. We treat the people that are coming in better, and treat the people that are here trying to work and make this fucking this whole world work like shit.
It's fucked till they take a guy in a new fucking guy goes in there. He's like you, me, or whatever. He has good intentions, and they fucking put the brain fuck on him.
Well, the tides are changing. I got to tell you. I mean, with none of the blue collar people working now, like you hear about it everywhere. Everybody's talking about can't find people to work. The tides are changing. All you have to do is get out and fucking work. Use your fucking hands, and you don't have to have a fucking 3 brain cells, and you can fucking literally make $100,000 doing anything you want now if you're willing to fucking bust your hump. Like you go out there and work, and that's where you're gonna have that's where everything's gonna change, because they can't control the fucking the people with all the money can't control it if they ain't fucking or they ain't got the workers, and they don't have the workers right now.
AutoZone closes at 6 here now.
Fucking Walmart closes at
nobody.
7 or 8.
Yeah.
Damn.
I know everybody down there. There's 4 people that run the entire store for 7 days a week.
Yeah,
4 fucking people.
The fucking O'Reilly's here. One of the O'Reilly's closes at fucking 9. The other one closes. I mean, like you got to find a parts store all over town that different hours, because some of them close at fucking 5 because they don't have somebody we don't have people to work. One dude fucking yelled at me one day. He's like, we don't have people to work, and I was like, well, maybe you should stop being a lazy fuck and work a couple extra over hours.
What's fucked up about that shit? A lot of them companies, they were so picky back in the day before when they didn't need workers that they wouldn't hire you, and I had that problem many times trying to get hired on these places back in the day, and now they want everybody. Oh yeah, come on! It's like, hell, you wouldn't fucking even hire me 10 years ago, but you hire me now because you don't have no fucking body.
I know. A buddy of mine came out of retirement. He retired a couple years ago, and he came out of retirement now. And he says, fuck it, man. He goes, they're gonna pay me to stand around and do nothing for $25 an hour. He says, I'm gonna fucking come do it. You goddamn right I am.
The woman works in the health field, and trying to get paid anything worth getting out of bed for is next to impossible. They're offering her $15 an hour most places. It's like, fuck you. She's got 14 years experience.
Like all the gas station, when I went home to haul them sugar beets, them gas stations used to be open 24 hours a day. They were closed at like 9 o'clock. I'm like, fuck, if you ain't got a debit card, you're fucked for gas. Can't buy no fucking nothing. No stores are open. You got to drive all over into North Dakota to find a fucking store open.
Oh, here it's fucking brutal too, because they can't find workers at all. And not only that, but they fucking blame the Rona on everything.
Right?
Your fucking tire went flat yesterday. Oh, the goddamn, it must have had the Rona. It's like, fuck! Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That ain't no shit. It's these fucking. I think it's good though. I think it's good because it makes these motherfuckers have to. They're losing money and they don't like it.
Better figure out how to get your fucking hands dirty and
hold
do
on a
some
second.
labor.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Steve from Site, join in on the chat for Fox Creek. You're the only fucking other oil burden in here. He's saying he knows Josh.
Yeah, he's
click the link and come in, Steve.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, you fucking bus fire.
Yeah, it's at the top.
Train wreck, bus fire.
What are you shutting off?
I didn't shut off nothing. I said the link is at the top.
Oh, you're a fucking hairlip.
Yeah, I know. I got some.
What's going on here? Is he coming in here?
I think I do. I don't know. I think he's fucking. Oh,
he said, fuck that.
11. I gotta go to sleep. What the?
I can see his vagina from here.
It's a diversified bus. The fuck's a diversified bus?
Fuck that. Get on here.
Yeah, he's a fucking vagina. His old lady's got his fucking balls in a purse. Oh, I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Right on.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's leaving to take a piss. Normally he just does it right there.
You're trying. You're not trying. Click it.
I'm trying to get skinny too.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Shop Cat. Come on.
You is trying with those Brussels sprouts because I want to eat those fucking things.
Dude, are you kidding me? Brussels sprouts are amazing with some olive oil.
You can't be putting fucking cheese on them and shit.
Them motherfuckers, they're good, but when you cook them, they stink like fucking shit.
No, dude, when I piss, they stink.
Right.
That's my favorite part about them. So that fucking kid that's been working with me, I'll fucking piss right by his fucking door on his pickup when he goes to get in, and he goes, "God damn it, it stinks over here." I'm like, "What's wrong?" The thing about Brussels sprouts is that they fucking
smell like wheel cleaner.
Fiber, but I mean, I put Parmesan cheese and fucking olive oil on them. But I don't even want to tell you because I eat all sorts of shit. I like
Don't just
sushi
slop
and,
on the Velveeta and call it good.
well, I mean, I love fucking eating a cheeseburger, but I'm trying to fucking.
Don't worry, Blueberry. You don't have to tell us. You know what they always say? Tell us you like driving cheeseburgers home without saying you like to drive cheeseburgers home.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I haven't seen my pecker in a few months either. It's getting to that time again. I'll have to
gotta tie a string to it so
You're too busy showing everyone
else.
else.
I can see my pecker. I don't have a problem seeing my pecker.
I think you could smell it before you see it.
I can smell it turn.
That don't sound good for your woman.
What's that? Oh yeah, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like the Brussels sprouts.
She's got them batteries too.
She's got dead batteries.
Oh,
What a fatty, Robert.
Y'all are killing me over here.
Hey, this is a fucking family channel. You can't be talking like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Y'all are killing me over here. Okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna dip out.
All right, Junkers, Clunkers, have a good night, bro.
You too. Thanks for having me on. We'll talk to you later.
I won't be able to find my pecker here when it keeps getting colder. I will say that.
Right.
trying to get him out between the fucking the goddamn long underwear and the fucking bib overalls and the fucking.
Just tie a little string around it, and you'll be all right.
I tried that once and almost cut the fucker's head right off. That might be a good idea, and yanked on it and fucking noosed it. And I was like, it's dying.
You need to tie it up like a choke collar for a dog so it loosens up as if you need to.
No bullshit. This is a true story. This is a true story. The old lady was giving me a head, and she got her hair wrapped up around it. So, and I fucking wasn't paying attention, fell asleep, woke up the next morning. That motherfucker was about dead. I'm not even kidding. Hair. That is a 100% true story.
Good night, Steve.
Brussels sprouts, butter, honey, chili powder. That doesn't sound.
That don't sound too bad.
But they don't taste like nothing bad. They just smell. They taste like fucking.
I like to take raw Brussels sprouts and then just little oil, little salt and pepper, and cook them in the oven.
I do progressive shit like eat fucking cauliflower and stuff like that. Just eat at the wrong time, I suppose. I don't know. I lost like 20 pounds in 1 week, and then I fucking gained it back because I want a fucking cheeseburger and some chocolate chip.
One cheeseburger. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, 115.
Well, I know what you're saying. I've heard that before from someone else.
I don't want to talk like a fucking woman. I don't.
You can go get that fucking bypass fucking thing.
I do got signed up for it. And then people will be.
Now, there's another thing about that. My mom, she used to have a bakery or whatever, and there'd be this fucking ladies to come in there, and she said she got that surgery. Well, here she was eating like she normally would, and she was choking because the fucking food wouldn't have nowhere to fucking go.
Oh yeah, I seen a guy fountain one day at a fucking restaurant, and I was like, "What's going on here?" And then somebody's like, "Oh my god, he's got bias." I was like, "Then why the fuck did he eat so much? The dumb fuck."
That's fucking habit. You know what I mean?
How much is a fucking bypass to get down there, Blueberry? You might want to drive one of those home.
Oh, I'm already signed up to do one here this winter.
Yeah.
How much is that?
$10,000.
Can't you go across the border and get it done for like $50 in a fucking?
That ain't no
funny story about that is my fucking cousin went and did that. He wasn't even all that fat. He's 6'4" and he weighed fucking 325 pounds and wanted to be fucking down to like 220. And I was like, dude, maybe if you just fucking ran a little bit. I run and I just can't lose weight. And whatever. Anyways, I know.
Fucking $10,000. That's a damn Snap-on scanner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
He went to Mexico. He got the fucking bypass done, and the motherfucker ended up in the hospital in the States here for another 2 months.
Then if you don't take the vitamins and shit, you look like you're a fucking zombie because your fucking skin's gray and shit. One of my wife's friends had that shit done. I was like, damn.
It's because.
And then she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get my skinny surgery. I'm gonna look beautiful again." I said, "That ain't gonna help your face."
My problem is, I start working and I fucking don't stop, and then I get hungry and I fucking just eat like I went a buffet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Same here, buddy. Like when my old lady got leftovers in the fridge because I work past dinner time. I go in there and it's like someone's got a gun to my head. I got to eat it as fast as I can.
Right.
Put the feed bag on and fucking go at it. And I've always been like that. My grandpa, he was the same way. And that motherfucker would swallow corn cobs whole. I swear, shit you not.
Damn. I'd hate to take a shit after that.
Gay, not fat.
Huh?
Maybe he's telling you as a homo, not a fat guy. Steve from Sight, send me a fucking message on the Instagram. We'll get drunk and piss river or something like that.
Yeah.
Gotta go tonight, man. I'm glad the big guy said to watch you fuckers. Who's the big guy?
Must be the Blueberry.
Hey, maybe
or else Junkers. I don't fucking know.
Maybe he did come from Junkers. I thought he came from Peg's side. I've seen him.
Yeah,
I've seen him on my channel. I thought he came from. I don't keep up on where you fucking subscribers come from.
I can't.
Not like I'm tracking you. Like, oh yeah, like I saw that guy over here. There, I just see your names in the chat sometimes, and I can't keep up where the fuck it comes from. I've been on too many goddamn live streams. I feel like I'm on acid.
It all runs the fucking together.
Can't do acid. I'd freak out. I smoked weed when I was in high school and literally about fucking killed 9 people. because I freak out.
Yeah, he's coming to get me. He's
Off of
watching me.
weed or acid?
He's stalking me. He wants my ass.
Off of weed?
Man, I did everything when I was a kid. If they had it, I'd do it. I remember one time driving home, and I was so I was fucking doing acid at my buddy Brad Christensen's house, and we ordered pizza 7 times. He never answered the door because we were so fucking freaked out to answer the fucking door. But we call them the last time. They're like, we've been there fucking 6 times. You gonna answer the door this time? We're like, yeah, guaranteed. We'll answer the door. We're fucking starving. So we were sitting in his basement. We hear the door knocking again. We're like, what the fuck is that? And we still never answered the door. And then, so I go home. And I'm fucking driving. I had a 1986 Aries K car. Remember those?
Oh yeah. The station wagon 4-door.
No, I fucking wish it was a 4-door regular fucking
Hey,
sedan.
the 2.2 was a great motor, though.
The coupe.
I thought it was a 2.5.
Oh, you had the 2.5?
Yeah, the overhead cam 2.5, but it sounded like it was gonna come apart.
Yeah.
That was a piece of shit.
Yeah, the fucking timing belt slipped. There weren't an interference mill though, I don't reckon, because I slipped the timing belt doing Rockfords in the snow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't imagine you doing that.
But anyhow, I was tripping balls, and I thought my dad was running behind the car naked, and I kept I kept looking in the mirrors, and and then I fucking closed my eyes. I slowed down. I closed my eyes. I'm like, Dad, I know that's not you. I'm like, fuck off, you know. I was so fucking done. I couldn't handle it anymore. It was fucking bad.
The snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
Exactly.
They got me fucked up at a Rocky Mountain horror picture show. There was a place called Billy Joe's here. We went there and they said, let's go out back and smoke some weed. And I was like, oh, sure. I'll fucking try it. I go out back, smoke weed. And I'm sitting there in the fucking theater. And all of a sudden I'm looked down. I feel like my chest is fucking like leaking fluid. And I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta go. And
some guy probably unloaded his full fucking wrath onto your chest is what happened.
No, I picked up and slammed my buddy across the table. And then I started beating the fuck out of everybody in the theater. I was like going nuts, ape shit. And the cops came, got me, drugged me out of there. And I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, I lost my leg. I lost my leg.
How many cops did that take?
All of them.
They were I wasn't that fucking big back then, but I was a lot. I mean, I was 285 back then.
You was husky, right?
Yeah. Well, I was a state champion wrestler back then, so I wasn't.
I said, I'm not fat. I'm just big bone.
I was a handful. The motherfuckers were like, I took down one of the cops, and luckily I got out of it all because my buddy's dad was a judge, and they was like, I told them that I smoked weed, and they fucking was like, and I was underage then too. I was 17 still, but they fucking it was a risky fucking ordeal. I know that, and that was the last time I ever smoked weed.
You weighed 280 pounds at 17?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Oh Jesus, Tap Dan, you're fucking big enough to burn diesel and tote your own tank, eh?
Pretty much. Well, I was 285. I was 285, 280. But I was also fucking benching like 600 pounds and fucking, I was like I was an athlete, I fucking wrestled, played football, and, I had a gut, don't get me wrong. I wasn't but I was putting up a lot of fucking lifting weights, doing fucking steroids, protein, all that shit. I was just a roid raging motherfucker. I hit this kid.
How old are you now? How much do you weigh in now?
4 1/4.
Jesus, fucking tap dancing. You got more fucking weight than my cat does horsepower.
Yeah. Well, my dad died and fucking shit and I started eating a lot. And that was the problem.
How'd your old man die?
He had a heart attack, but he left. The problem wasn't my dad just dying. My uncle died at the same time, and they both were in charge of our farms, our family farms. And my brothers and everybody just said, sell it all. And I'm like, what do you mean sell it all? They were just like, give it away. And I was like, they didn't care. They didn't want to fucking do anything. My old man was a hoarder, and he had fucking a bunch of old cars and shit like that. So I quit my job and fucking spent 3 years cleaning up the place, spent my whole savings. And that was like, what was it, 7-8 years ago? And it just ruined me. Just fucking wrecked my life. So I gained like 200.
Fucking hard to hear, bud.
Yeah.
My dad passed.
It is what it is. It just happens, everybody's got a story. There's a lot more things involved in my life that happened than that, but it was just I let the stress get to me. You know what I mean? Like you just take on too much, and I had too much to take on. You know,
Yeah.
trying to clean up all the farms and get all the
Guy
shit.
does
My
that.
grandma was living on the farm. My uncle was taking care of her. My fucking dad's ex-wife, she was fucking worthless and couldn't do anything. And in the end, it cost me everything. I didn't get nothing. All my dad's shit, his stepmom took, and stupid shit like that, you know. And I just don't bitch about it. I don't even want to talk. I mean, I don't want to sit here and act like I don't need fucking charity for it, you know.
I ain't giving you none.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm not. It was my own stupid fucking fault for doing it. I should have never stepped up to the plate and tried.
Hey, listen here, Blueberry. From what I've heard, 615 will alleviate your pain behind a trash receptacle.
Or front of it.
or in front of it. It just depends on your you know how you feel about that.
Yeah. I don't like talking about my personal life like that. I mean, it's just fucking. I'm not crying about it. Like, it just shit that happened.
Hey.
Everybody's got a story. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's gone through some
You
shit.
don't need to make excuses why you're saying Jesus.
I don't know how
you
you start talking on it. I don't usually even talk about
We're
it.
just listening.
Well, Blueberry,
That's it.
this
Do whatever
fucking
you want.
guy, I listen and I read a lot. And this one guy says to him, he says, you know, a boy turned into it, or what the fuck is it again?
You're touching boys.
Like a guy really ain't a fucking man until his old man passes away. You know what I mean? Like it takes when his old man kicks the can, it really fucking makes
or
it
your
sound-
grandpa.
It really did. It really, there's a lot of truth to that. I'll be honest with you. And he was
Or
only
your
62,
grandpa, I think.
but I honestly didn't know how bad it would change my life. But you think, I mean, I said I had to go fucking, he croaked on the floor and I had to go see his ass. And that fucked me up for a long time. Like to see,
Yeah.
I mean, that's like one of the worst things you could do. I should have never done that. If I could do one thing again, I would have never went and seen him, ID'd him. Because
Yeah.
they had to have somebody to ID him. I should have just let my stepmom fucking do it and me just not do it. Like that
Right.
fucking haunted me for months.
My
Being that-
my dad passed away in '99, March the 21st, and then my uncle passed away March the 22nd, and which it wasn't my dad's brother, it was my mama's brother, but he had a heart attack when he found out that my dad died, you know, and like
yeah.
probably 2 months before this, my best friend died. You know what I mean? The
Oh,
fucked up
fuck.
situation, you know. And the little S10 that I got, that was my dad's. He bought it brand new in '95, and when he passed away, I got it. You know.
Oh,
That-
no shit. You still got it
Fucked
now, eh?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a little lowrider fucking dump truck, but
I had a friend. He fucking wiped himself out over his grandpa died, so that motherfucker. He drank antifreeze and wiped himself out.
damn, that's fucked up.
I was like 19 when he did that. So he was
Oh,
the same age.
He did it on purpose?
Oh yeah, he wiped himself out because his grandpa died.
Oh, fuck. My neighbor there, fuck, this was brutal growing up because Prince George, like I grew up in Prince George, BC, and it's a rough fucking town. Like, you guys want to know rough? It's fucking bad. Like, it's got the record for world's most violent fucking, or Canada's most violent crimes in Canada. Like, it's the most fucking but anyhow, everybody's shooting themselves and this, that, and the other. Well, my neighbor there, he's a good guy, finds out his fucking old lady's banging one of her.
Oh yeah.
She was banging one of her friend or her son's friends.
Damn.
Yeah, she's banging this 19-year-old kid or some shit. It was fucked. So he went back and suck started the 12 gauge behind the shop, and fuck, his son found him.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, like, fuck that, man. Like, it's fucking.
Yeah.
It happens more than you think.
No.
Yeah, and the people that do it, they don't say they're gonna do it. They just fucking do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Ain't
that's-
no trying. There's no trying suicide.
Yeah, that's what pisses me
There's
off.
nothing. You didn't try to do suicide. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. It's gonna be over. with.
My fucking little brother killed himself when he was 13. Hung
Damn.
himself in his basement because he was burnt 2/3 of his body, and he went to school and they picked on him, and I didn't fucking know what was going on. Otherwise, I'd have went there and kicked the shit out of every fucking one of them. But he always
That's
wanted
fucked
me to. He's like,
That's
I
fucked up.
want you to come pick me up after school, and I never went. I was like, fuck you, you little turd. I was like, be a man and fucking take care of it yourself, you know. And fucking one day he went down and fucking just noosed himself up. 13 years old. I would have been 20 years old then, and so I don't take kind to that piece of shit when people play with that and say I'm gonna kill myself. You know, like
Yeah,
they
no, that's
pussy.
fucked.
Yeah,
Like,
you're-
they try to
you're-
get sympathy out of it.
You're only talking about fucking what 16 years ago, 13 years ago. What'd you say? 36? You're 36. If you was only 20, it's only 16 years ago. That's just
No,
a
I'm
fucking blink.
43. I'm 43. He was.
Oh, I'm
13.
sorry. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought
he
you
would have
said
been. He would have been 32-ish now. I think. What's that? 32 maybe.
that. Yeah. Okay.
He was born 87. Whatever the fuck that number is. I'm not good with math, but yeah, he's a fucking. He got burned when he was a baby, so he had scars on him from his arm and his fucking all over his body. So when he went to gym class, he got undressed and the kids would pick on him. I didn't know I didn't know any of that was happening. You know, I was a fat guy. I was a fat kid. The kids picked on me, and I just learned to fucking start beating their ass. So like I just start fucking people up. I mean, I got suspended from school more than I ever fucking went some days because I'd just get in fights all the time. And they finally said, you know, if you don't start fighting people, you're gonna have to go to homeschool. And so I just straightened up one day in junior high and stopped doing it. But like I would just get fucking massive. So my brother always wanted me to come fucking, and I'm like, dude, I'm like fucking 18 or 19, or no, I was 20 at the time. And I was like, I can't be going to your fucking school and beating up your 13-year-old fucking buddies, you know? So I was always like, be a man and fucking take care of it yourself, you little bitch.
How the fuck did he get burnt?
So, I mean, I grew up in a fucking pretty shitty childhood. Like you know, like I don't talk about, but I mean, like my mom was a fucking complete crack whore. Like when I say she's a crack whore, like she literally sucked dick for money. And she's dead now, so I'm good riddance to her. But she fucking took us to a fucking babysitter where these people were just absolute shitbag trash motherfuckers. And they put him in a sink where the water leaked and the hot water would drip out of the faucet.
Oh, fuck.
They stuffed it in there. They stuffed a rag up there and it built pressure up and it blew it all over him.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this place was such a fucking shithole. We're talking about a place where these guys basically built a plywood. So they took it to us. They're fucking drug addicts too.
Fuck,
they basically built 4 sides plywood and put up a house. You know what I mean? Like just an absolute fucking shithole. But that was after my dad and her got divorced. My dad fucking was an alcoholic, so he went to rehab. And my mom got custody of us for a couple years until my dad got sobered up, and then he got custody of us, and then my dad raised me from then on. But yeah,
fuck.
Yeah,
fucked.
It is what I mean, like all that shit made me who I am now today, though. You know what I mean? Like I don't regret.
You're funny, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I just fucking learned to fend for myself pretty much. I remember there was lots of times where I basically had to fucking do everything for myself. You know, I didn't
you know what they say, Blueberry, it's fucking basic physics, right? You get resistance to flow gives you fucking pressure, and pressure gives you diamonds, you big fucking handsome prick.
I just fucking, you know, I eat
your
my
tit now.
food.
Pop that titty out.
Oh no, don't do that.
Yeah. He's got side titty.
You gotta get the
back titty, side titty, all
Jesus
around
Christ.
titty.
Oh, my credit card this time or what?
You got to be a Patreon.
I have a Patreon. I did. I signed up
yeah.
for the Patreon channel just so I could fucking watch this stupid fuck all the time.
I did that a long time ago.
Yeah, well, I didn't know about it until fucking you guys were talking about it. I never did know it on the. He said stuff. First of all, I'm fucking dumb about YouTube. Period. Anyways, I told you when it comes to technological shit, people would say Patreon, and I'm like, where's the join button at the bottom? I don't fucking pay attention to that shit because I got so much other shit going on in my life with work and stuff like that. I'm just not. I block that shit out. You know. And I just like.
Hey, Peg, where the fuck is Mullet Break at?
I don't know. He's probably sitting at home jerking off.
Doing acid drops.
Yeah, he likes that stuff.
Yeah,
he pulled wrenches at a place in Grand Prairie there. He's probably by now. He's probably in bed.
How old is he?
He's 23.
Damn.
I know he looks like he's 40 for fuck's sake.
He's got a fucking face full of fucking hair.
Yeah, it looks like he's been fucking bobbing for apples in the deep fryer too. That fucking hair level.
The deep fryer even. Holy fuck. That's fuck too.
I give him a hard time. He's a good guy sometimes.
Well, you've been fucking with them for 13, 16 years. He must be some kind of good guy.
Well, fuck, I moved next door to the kid here in town. Fuck, when I bought my first place in Grand Prairie there. And he was always over watching me wrench on shit.
Oh, yeah.
I was always up to something.
You had that kid that came over there and was always in your ass when you were wrenching on shit, and he's like, I remember having a kid. That kid that's
I've
working
had that
now,
too. Yeah.
That's that kid that's working with me now. That's been on doing the water pump. That's how he was fucking like he was just a little shit. And I remember I bought him a dirt bike one day because he fucking was like, I used to be big into dirt bikes and I do hair scrambles and shit. And he'd see me fucking come and he's like, well, then I started dating his mom too. That helped out a lot. And
Uncle Crispy Nuts.
Yeah, well, I mean, literally, I started fucking his mom, and then he was always watching me ride my dirt bike. He'd fucking follow me around everywhere, and be like, he'd be like, Chad, you fucking, blah blah blah. And I started fucking bought him a dirt bike, and then he wrecked it. And I said, listen, you're gonna learn how to fix your shit. He's like, I'm only 7. And I said, that's fucking bullshit that you're gonna use that as an excuse, you little prick. Like, learn how to fix your own shit now. I was like, you can hold a wrench, you can fix your bike.
Right.
But
Exactly.
yeah, he's a good kid. I like. There's a couple kids that I fucking when I was young or then I was in my mid. When I was growing up, that's how it was though. And you don't see that shit anymore. Like I remember going over to a neighbor's house when I was younger. His name was fucking Ed. This dude drove a Scout with a fucking plywood top on it. And I just go over there and sit there and watch him weld on shit. And this dude was like 80 years old and he had a cane. And if I got too close to the welder, I don't know how the fuck that son of a bitching guy could see me, but he'd be welding. And if I'd be trying to look at the welder, he'd grab that fucking cane and just crack me with it. And I was like, how the fuck did he see me with his welding helmet on?
That sounds like my granny when I walk up behind her. I get hit right on top of the head, and she didn't even turn around and look at me.
Well, he fucking welded with a face. He welded with a stick screwed to a fucking face mask too, with a stick welder, like an old Lincoln fucking stick welder. So he had fucking that thing like that, and he'd fucking just take that fucking cane, drop his thing, and just fucking crack you. And he'd be like, "I told you not to watch me."
What?
What the
happened?
fuck?
What happened?
You run out of wind there, Crispy Nuts?
He just looked at the screen like he was waiting for some noise or something.
I thought everybody went down. I thought I locked up because nobody was saying anything.
Hold on.
You were
Everybody
saying it.
Shut up. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit my pants.
Literally, that literally sounded like a queef. You faggot.
Smell like fucking Vaseline.
That was definitely a queef. Don't ever do that again unless you have a real fart.
Oh,
I
man. Hold on.
Just wait till he sends you the pictures of
no,
him taking shit.
It smells kind. It smells like I'm fucking bunged up. Is what it smells like.
It smells like cheese and blueberries.
Go eat a
Man,
bunch of fucking
fucking
prunes.
bad.
Shut up.
Fuck me, the old lady made fucking salad, and then she made chicken on the barbecue tonight, and then fucking homemade sweet potatoes. Holy fuck, was that good?
Yeah,
Smelled like turkey dinner.
I'd like to find a woman that can fucking cook a hot dog nowadays. My old lady couldn't cook fucking hot dogs. My old lady
actually cooked my hot dog after we had dinner too. It was good.
I said hot dogs, not little smokies.
Oh yeah, well, the Vienna wieners there. I don't give a fuck. I got a short neck and a 100-mile-an-hour ass. The first inch and a half of her pisser beat the fuck. It looked like fucking Cujo chewed his way through the cat door.
Yeah, 10-inch tongue. You can breathe. 10-inch tongue, and you can breathe through your ears, right?
That's how I picked up my. That's how I picked up my fucking my last girl or my latest girlfriend was. She said, I want somebody who can manhandle me. I go, who else can manhandle you better than a fat guy? And she's like, you run out of steam. And I was like, well, we'll see. I guess we'll wait.
Yeah, and while you're tied up and she's beating the shit out of you.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen. I can promise. I turn into Gumby. You think I'm big, but I'm still flexible.
Gumby.
Man, I was listening to Joe Rogan's podcast today, and he was that podcast with Ari Shaffir and his other buddy there. It was one of his latest ones, and Joe Rogan come right out and said it. He said he's so goddamn flexible from doing yoga and stuff. He can suck his own dick.
Damn.
For fuck's sake.
I'm not I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. As progressive as it is, I've been trying to do some more yoga, and I used to be really flexible. I used to be able to put my foot in my mouth when I was still at about 375 pounds.
I'm glad I missed that fucking podcast.
Were you trying to eat the fucking thing?
Yes.
If you're gonna eat it, I'll borrow it. I need a leg.
Hey. Listen, your little tiny ass couldn't hold up one of my legs, you little pussy. You gotta be a man to hold one of these fucking big thighs up. Remember? One
Big turkey leg.
though. Like my non-fucking peg leg, it's the size of Hulk's neck, motherfucker. It's huge. My right leg looks like it voted fucking libtard, and my left leg looks like it's paying too much taxes. It's a tough motherfucker.
Isn't that like your right arm?
Oh yeah, I got a dick beater muscle the size of Kingdom Come, but
he said it's paying too much taxes.
Fuck me.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? Are you guys going to work tomorrow or what?
Yeah, I gotta get off here. It's fucking 12:30.
On your girlfriend.
You want a shop there, Crispy?
What's that?
You own a shop, you saying?
Yeah, well, I had a shop and I just terminated the lease on it. I basically fucking contract to go out to help other guys now doing diagnostic shit on all this related shit.
Mobile.
Yeah,
mobile. I did that mobile shit out in the oil field.
I mean, it's fucking good for me. I got guys calling me. I'm booked out for 6 weeks. I'm like, the guys want me to come in and work, and I charge $125 an hour, and that's all there is to it. And then I do some shit out of my house at my home shop here, but that's why I want to move out into the country. Big problem is I can't fucking I don't want to pay rent anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
right. I don't pay rent. I own
a building. Like I was paying $2,500 a month. And it's like, I don't get any of that money back. So you're spending fucking, $15,000 a year. Like, I'd rather spend $5,000 a month for a place, that I'm owning versus spending $2,500 that's a place. And it drove me nuts. For the last 2 years, I had the lease there. And I finally said, you know what? I'm done with this. I don't need that. I'm going to get my own place and fucking build my own building. And not only that, the bad part is where I'm in the city because it's fucking liberal stand. It's not like is that fucking if you want to have something at your house, you can't have a business. I won't be able to have a business here because if I'm doing work on customer cars, the city will fucking shut me down. Even if I build a new shop and I have lots of open area here, I mean, I have a huge driveway. I just do it anyway.
Fuck them. That's what I would do.
My buddy already tried it. No shit. Spent $70,000, put a hoist up and everything, and they shut him down inside of fucking 2 years.
Yeah, those are my cars. Don't worry about what the fuck I got over here.
It doesn't work. They fucking finally got to him. He was running no shit, fucking like 15 cars through his place a day. And that's some days I get to where I can have fucking that too going on with me. And it's just out of control.
It would become midnight auto then.
Well, not only that, fucking people see you running that many cars through. They think you're dealing drugs, and everybody just wants.
Well, I would imagine, it's stop and go over there then.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking. The people just need to mind their own fucking business.
They can't because they're fuckheads.
Just pisses me off, It's like they want to do everything to fucking. They tell you to better yourself, and then they do everything they can to fucking hold you back. It's
well,
fucking.
We'd be doing something around here, like if I was painting this fucking shit ass garage. They're all fucking driving by in the alley. I'm like, fuck, do you even live over here? What the fuck? You live across town. What the fuck you doing over here, Or now, if they have their window down, I say, why don't you break your neck some more trying to look? I don't give a fuck.
You know what makes them real? Look, Robert, when I was in town, I had those fucking Jehovah Witnesses coming to my house.
Oh, my God.
So
I used to, when they knock on the door and they start going away, I go to the window and knock on the window and look at them. Then they come back to the door again like dumbasses.
No, fuck, listen to this. So they wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. I politely asked them to leave a couple times. They brought their kids there. They were like, oh, yeah, these kids are this, that. I'm like, it's time to fucking go. Like, just leave me a fucking alone. And they're like, oh, yeah. Week later, cocksuckers beating on my door. And I worked, I was on call. So, like, whenever the fuck the goddamn phone would ring, I'd fucking go, right? So, I just got home from work. I'm fucking shit beat tired. I'm in bed. I hear a whooping on the door. So I go down there, and I see it's one of these fucking Jehovah guys. He's just all dressed up nice. He's probably like mid-20s, something like that. I whip the door open. The only thing I'm wearing is my leg. That's it. Dick dangling. They never came back.
Oh, dude, that would be that would fucking scar me for life.
Well, some of them, they look like straight sex offenders.
I would fucking literally be speechless and run away, too. There would be no way.
You'd run in there and give him a big fucking hug.
What do you do when the guy's one-legged standing there with his one leg and one leg hanging out?
Tripod.
Yeah.
Man, Buddy was looking at me. He you could see his brain. He was processing what was going on. But he couldn't write. I bet you had to pray that away.
Welcome.
The last encounter I had with somebody coming to my house is they showed up to my door and I just opened the door with my fucking my rifle beside me and I said, "Did you come here to help me clean my gun?" And they sprinted out of here.
Some people get scared of them, even if they're sitting on your seat right next to you.
My Uncle Garth, he says they came to his door and they were opening on it. He's like, "Well, you guys all believe in reincarnation, this, that, and the other." And they're like, "Yeah." And he says, "Well, I've killed a fuckload of things and nothing come back to get me yet." And they look at him.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. I might have to.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, my Uncle Garth and my Uncle Gary, they're both fucking white. Man, they own, I would say, fuck, man, like better than 2,000 acres where I grew up. They got some nice fucking land. But that was back when the government would give it to you as long as you developed it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So they just fucking turned a bunch, like it was the bare minimum on a quarter section was for cattle lease. So they would just log the cattle leases and then fucking the land was theirs.
Shit, that's sweet.
Yeah, not anymore though. Fuck me, hobbling. It ain't fucking free meow.
No, they take that shit if they could.
Oh, I bet they would. Yeah.
They want 10 grand an acre here, Peg. No bullshit.
Yeah, they want all the money.
That's all right.
That's not all right for me.
Yeah, an acre's 100 grand. Is that just bare land?
Yeah, bare land. Well, because the farm ground's so good. Well, some of it's 20,000. If that's treat, that's not bare land. That's wooded land. It's 10 grand an acre. 20,000 for fucking farmable land.
Yeah, like that. Just the fucking chunk of dirt. Just what is it? Just west of me here. It sold. It was 72 acres, and it sold for 200 grand.
That's not bad.
And nothing on it. Not a fucking thing. No
What do
services.
you got?
Me?
Yeah.
10
I don't
acres
think
off
I
a
ever-
quarter.
Yeah, I didn't think I ever asked you. Yeah, that's pretty good too.
Then I got 55 acres ish off a speed corner over here.
So I was a dumbass this summer, and because I was so busy, I didn't stop. Which I mean, it's not any different than any other day. And that fucking guy had a 40 by 60 shop and fucking 7 acres for sale for 160,000. You know, and I had plumbing and everything, and there's fucking sewer, the whole 9 yards, and it was a shop, and he was selling with the lifts and everything. And it was on the edge of town up north of here. And the motherfucker, I wasn't just.
Yeah, you snooze, you lose on that shit.
Yeah,
or if you turn your eye, it's gone.
I'm a dumbass.
I stole this place. I bought it cash 8 years ago. Came up for sale, and I paid $45,000 for this piece of dirt, and I got assessed last year at $160.
Right.
Yeah. Piece of dirt.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
The best investment you can make is buying dirt. Though.
Yeah.
And like nothing out there in the world. I don't give. You can buy all the fucking Bitcoin you want, all that. The problem is China's trying to come up and buy up all this American soil. Probably Canada. They're trying to buy all the fucking soil in North America. I mean, there's fucking in Iowa. They said that they own like fucking they own like 100,000 acres in Iowa now. China does. Like the actual people from China own fucking 100,000 acres because they're trying to buy up all the soil here for the farmland. Because corn, we're 2/3 of the fucking nation's corn come out of just Iowa.
Yeah.
So
Why the fuck why would we let our countries be sold off to a fucking foreign land?
That's I don't understand it. It's SK Tools, USA tool manufacturer, just got bought out by Great Star Industries, which is out of China, and nobody fucking did anything about it. And you know what? And I don't want to fucking get into Donald Trump because I don't care. But he literally said before when he started to become president that he said that's what's going to happen to America. He predicted this before he was going to president. He said China and other countries are going to buy us up. And they're going to own us without. It doesn't matter what the fuck our government is. They're going to control all the fucking. They're going to control all the commodities and everything like that. And you're not going to have a choice. It doesn't matter who you have in government. They're not. It doesn't matter. They'll abide by the laws, but they can charge whatever they want to for owning the fucking cattle, the fucking corn, the fucking gas. You know, I mean, they'll have all control over it, and it's the smartest thing they can do. Why wouldn't they? I mean,
Yeah.
you know, they're just fucking
Shit, Donald Trump knew this shit fucking 30 years ago.
Well, I mean, it makes
Man,
sense.
Trump's the fucking ticket. I love Trump. And man, my fucking libtarded, my mom's side of the family is a bunch of libtards, and you want to get their blood pressure up, you just say praise Donald Trump. When he got voted in, I fucking bought a whole fucking stack of Trump. It says Trump president, and then it says Pence on the bottom.
Uh-huh.
We got pissed drunk and drove around town and put those stickers on the bumper of every fucking tofu eater's car. So there was fucking every bug, every hybrid, every fucking Honda Civic, everyone we found, we just laminated the whole back bumper full of fucking.
Did it make the news? Did it make the news?
No, everybody. I would say, well, Grand Prairie is 90% conservative. We love working hard. There's 10% fucking bums too, but.
All right.
Hey, Robert, can you play that video over the fucking live?
I don't know how to do it. I can try it.
What are you, fucking stupid?
Yeah, on that I am, yeah. Let me see. We'll just keep talking. I'll fucking see if I can figure it out here.
Keep talking.
I don't know if I can play. Well, it's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I sent you a private link to you. You're the only one that's got it.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to pay membership fees now.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Bills in the mail.
Yeah, handy behind the dumpster.
Exactly, 15 or 6:15. You know what time it is.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get reverse action in there? Because
that's only halfway through. You go full throttle, and then you go halfway through, and then you go full throttle.
I always tell them whenever petting my mouse, I always tell her turn her hand around if it gets tired.
Yeah,
fuck, it won't let me do that. I must be
too much of this. You got to turn your hand around, then you can get the
right
in there.
My hand's tired. What do you got? You got another hand, right?
Yeah.
I've gotten you've all heard of the fucking Russian rudder, right? Or the Dutch rudder?
The Dutch rudder. Yeah.
The Dutch rudder.
Yeah, the wife does the Russian rudder. I've gotten a hand job from Ray, and she's starting to tire out, so I'll grab her arm and start running it.
Yeah.
Get it through it.
Just leave your hand right there.
You know, hey, Peg, you know what a plumpkin is?
A plumpkin.
A plumpkin. It's when you're sitting on a toilet and get ready to take a shit, and you got getting head, and as soon as you go to, you take a shit.
No, that's a blumpkin, not a plumpkin.
That's Tennessee version, Peg.
Well, I know the Tennessee.
That's a southern thing.
What about an Alabama hot pocket?
Yeah.
Wisconsin cheddar farm.
Wisconsin cheddar farm. What's that?
What about
a Kentucky crop duster? Oh, I know all of them.
What about a rusty hook?
How about an angry dragon?
Yeah. You ever heard of a rusty hook? You stick your finger in the butt, and then when you hit it from behind, you reach up there and grab her in the mouth with that finger.
You're savage.
I got the angry dragon when you're fucking doing her from behind, and then you sweep her fucking hands off in front of her, and she looks back at you like an angry dragon.
I heard the angry dragon was. I heard the angry dragon was when you was getting head. And when you started blowing off, you hit her on the back of the head, and shit comes out her nose.
It's like an angry dragon.
No, it's the Wisconsin cheddar farm is when you eat nothing but fucking crap dinner for 2 weeks and take a shit on her chest. Or then you got the fucking Kentucky crop duster. You know when it's hot as fuck out in the summertime and you got the oscillating fan in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Well, just before you're about to nut, you grab that fan and you fire it into the backside of it all over. Just Kentucky crop duster.
For fuck's sake. Jesus. I was going to clean that up.
Where the fuck do you get the time to come up with all this shit? I mean, it's just.
I worked in the patch for a long fucking time. And man.
Well, yeah, but I didn't hear half of that shit. Must be a rougher patch.
My fucking brother, he's from Minnesota, and I shit you not. It's like you two are fucking cut from the same cloth. He's older though. He's like 49, but that motherfucker, well, I'll tell you what, drink fucking beer, fucking smoke weed, and fucking go all night and all day and fucking work hard as fuck.
I didn't when I worked in fields, I didn't fucking go to the fucking water hole and drink. I fucking just went to work and that was it, because those guys, they'd be coming back. They have $5,000 in their pocket. They go to state line by Montana and they'd be fucking broke in the morning.
Oh yeah,
And
give me
late
one
for
more oil
work.
boom. I won't piss this one away.
Yeah, I'll get that back next week.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was me, buddy. Fuck.
Yeah,
We,
yeah. Well, I fucking kept my money. You know, I was like, fuck it. This is the first time I'm not gonna drink out of town. It's gonna be fucked, but I'm gonna do it. You know.
Fuck.
And, you know.
I worked at this fucking. I was on this one rig here, and the crew. So we showed up. Remember when flip phones first come out?
Oh yeah, the Razor.
So this was fucking it. So we're on this fucking rig just north of town here, and these boys were staying in this fucking town called Fairview. That was that fucking right down the road from Piss River. And so we're fucking staying. We were staying there, and they were staying there, and we fucking. Buddy pulled his flip phone out, and he fucking showed us this video from the night before. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So he had one of these fucking, these rig pig fucking broads. This is sacked out old fucking, basically 1 ton Tanya, but a 35-year-old version. So that the video, just picture this, all right? They showed me the video. The whole rig, you know what a rig crew consists of, right? You got 2 floor hands, a lease hand, a fucking derrick hand, a motor hand, and a driller, right? So the fucking lease hands are going at her. They're fucking pounding the guts out of this greasy old pound. Oh, jeez, it was dirty. Even on this fucking flip phone, it was too graphic. The one guy's in the background. It was a shitty fucking motel hotel, so it had a hot plate and a fucking mini fridge. So he's frying up sausages over there. He's fucking having a good time drinking a beer. The other guy's running the camera. The other guy comes out of left field with, remember the fucking mayonnaise in the squeeze bottle?
Oh,
So he's walking up there. This chick shucking the one guy's corn while she's getting her pisser pounded. He starts spraying her with mayonnaise and saying mayonnaise. She didn't even fucking bat an eye. He just kept fucking sucking and giving her, man. It was just the greasiest thing I ever fucking seen.
Jesus fuck.
Holy fuck.
The only thing I regretted about that was I wasn't there.
Yeah, right.
I fucking wish I was.
Fuck that. Hey.
Your fucking flip phone didn't have a camera on it. What you regret?
Yeah, they did. I think, didn't they?
Not right off the
remember.
bat. Not right off the bat. They did.
Well, I had a bag phone when they come out.
Yeah.
I'm not that old.
Yeah, I had a bag phone. Fucking.
I had a pager. I remember back in the day. I was like, hey, page me 911 when you want me
I had
to
a
come over.
pager. Yeah.
And they changed the pager to instead of giving you a number or beeping and shit, it went to giving you voicemail or voice messages or some shit.
And then the
Hey,
phone.
$12 a month.
Yeah, $10 a month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys
page me 911? Huh?
Hey, 615, you look old as fuck. What did you guys have party lines growing up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 3-way fucking thing or whatever the fuck it is.
We had party lines. It was the whole neighborhood on one line.
Yeah.
I'm not bullshitting you. So
yeah, my dad was saying that, but that was back in the fucking 40s.
I
no,
never
that's how we grew up, man. We grew up in the middle of nowhere. But this guy named Dirty Bert Barber was our fucking next door neighbor.
Imagine that.
And the motherfucker used to drink like a motherfucker. Dad would pick up the phone, and he'd just hear snoring. He's like, "For fuck's sake!" Well, he'd have to go off the road. The old fucking prick had gotten so pissed up and passed out on the phone that he'd hear him snoring. So Dad had to go up there, put him back into bed, and fucking hang the phone up.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's some serious fucking shit right there.
Party line. I hadn't heard about party lines in fucking years.
Yeah, it's fucking mint. I don't know. That's what we had that until I was. We only had power growing up there too. We never had natural gas until I was like 15.
Yeah. I grew up burning wood. My dad used to make us fucking the Amish. So that's how I got to know the Amish. My dad would fucking ship us off to the Amish to get our wood. So I'd help him buck boards, cut the fucking slabs, and load them into the fucking trailer. My dad was such a fucking prick. I mean, he did. He pawned us off for work all the time. So
Oh yeah, well,
and then he fucking. So I got a job when I was like 13 because I was like, fuck this.
Are them Amish girls hot though? Come on.
Huh?
Right.
Because up here, like there's a Hutterites and Mennonites, and they're a version of the Amish.
Yeah, they got
Man.
Hutterites here.
We got Mennonites too. So up in Charles City, Mason City, where we had our farm at, they were all Mennonites. My dad fucking was trying to convert. I'm not even kidding you. The motherfucker literally shaved his fucking mustache off one year, had him make him clothes, and would go to church with him. I'm not even joking. The
Looking
motherfucker
like that Weird Al video.
What's the deal with they not supposed to have a mustache or
No,
something?
if you have a beard, that means you're married as an Amish person. That's why you don't see any of the boys. Once they get married, then they
So
have.
it's kind of like the dot on the forehead.
Well, it's kind of like a wedding ring to them, I guess. It's because they
But
don't.
you know what? You know why the Mennonite girls are high maintenance?
Because they have 10 men a night.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. And I'll tell you what, the Mennonites are fucking devil. Like I've been around. Like they used to come. My dad was when he was up there in the farm, he was retired, and he would fucking hang out with us. He had a bus, purple bus, short bus, and he'd go pick up the Mennonite boys that were fucking like 16 to 18, and they'd all fucking drive around and drink on Sundays because the Mennonites take Sundays and they do whatever they want. And so, but it's like Romspringer to them on Sundays, and all the Mennonite boys would fucking
Romspringer.
They would ask my dad to go buy him porno DVDs at the fucking store so they could sit there and drink and watch porno on the bus, on my dad's bus. It's fucking like
that sounds pretty fucking Michael Jackson-y, really.
I'm
not gonna lie to you.
That's not a little Michael Jackson-y, but I guess that was what they did. They had a little DVD player and they'd sit there and watch porn. And
Neverland or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, Neverland Ranch, but a bus.
Yeah. Well, I don't think my dad was into touching them, but
I'm just fucking with you, big guy.
no, I know. I'm just saying it was. I never really thought it was being weird until now. You guys made it fucking weird for me right then.
You know how you know it's bedtime at fucking
CP's
at
house?
your house when the big hand touches the little hand, eh? How do you know Blueberry's dad was having a party? Well, the big wheel's parked in the driveway.
Yeah.
The Barney bus.
Yes, wheel.
He would park the Barney bus down in our field or hayfield.
Hold on.
Dude, you're fucking.
You're fucked.
I mean, you literally got I'll bet your wife has a better fart than you do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. She's European, buddy. She can rip her off.
He used to park the Barney bus down in the field for him because they would come over there and drink. They needed a place. They wouldn't go to the bar. They had a fucking baseball field up there, for Christ's sake. They made a baseball field to play baseball on. Like, that's not Amish people don't do that, but the Mennonites, some of them drove cars. I didn't understand anything. The whole thing was they did vegetables. They got a whole bunch of gardening that they do. The Mennonites did. The Amish, where I grew up around, they fucking raised cattle and milk cows and shit like that. These motherfuckers, they did fucking gardens.
Hey,
like
remember that show Kingpin?
Yeah.
I milked your
Yeah,
cow,
yeah. Oh,
and
yeah.
he's drinking the fucking jizz. We don't have any cows. We have a bowl.
It took a little while to get him warmed up, but I got him going there, Hezekiah.
Face full of jizz.
And
I
then
watched
bam,
that.
there all at once.
Jesus.
When the kiss that dude, no bullshit. When he's kissing the grandma and she's got hair on her face, that's an Amish fucking.
I like when the fucking that
my
old lady
mother-in-law.
told
No
Woody
bullshit.
Harrelson, said, "You must have broke something loose, Tiger." Yeah.
What the fuck was his, that fucking lady that he had to fucking
The
for
real
rent.
lady.
He had to fuck her
Yeah.
for rent or something.
All right,
You
listen
just
here,
broke
Robert.
something loose, Tiger.
No bullshit. I fucked a woman that looked exactly like her, man. No bullshit.
Ah!
like to a
We
T.
know you did.
What the fucking
Oh yeah, it was fucking bad. Like the
How
next
old
morning,
was
I was like,
you?
oh fuck.
How old was you?
I was 19.
Oh,
Couldn't have been that goddamn.
Three years ago.
She was 48.
You can't
Ish.
never turn down that kind of experience.
You had enough room in there to stick a fist and flip a quarter, man. It was fucking bad.
Yeah. I remember going to a biker rally, and we had up in Laza. I went to a biker rally down here in Winterset, and it was in Iowa here. But Sturgis, it was like I never would fuck around with women at biker rallies because you never know what you're gonna get into.
They're all naked over here on that fucking Sturgis.
Well,
when
I
we were down
fucking
there.
I hooked up with this fucking. I thought she wasn't that old. Turns out she was 60.
Well, and I was like, when I went there, I was like, holy fuck, you old ladies are all fucking naked. Put your clothes back on.
She was good looking though. She was fucking, and she knew what she was doing. And I tell you what, she ruined my life because at that point, I fucking literally thought that all women were supposed to be like her, and I found out rudely that was not the case. I mean, she had me a mule crying and everything. She knew what she was doing.
Mule crying.
You ain't never had a mule cry when you come?
No, I can't say I had.
Yeah. Jesus.
When you go, ah! Then you know you fucking finally had an orgasm in your life when you have a mule cry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You got a fucking blood vessel popping out of your forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like your fucking toenails are gonna pop off your toes.
Yeah, all 5 of them.
Yeah, and that's a
All
mule.
5 of them. Yeah, you had to throw that shit in there.
She fucked so bad it blew my rubber foot clean off.
I mean, I was in love with older women for a long time. I fucking dated a chick that was, what was she, 13 years older than me for fucking 8 years. Worst fucking mistake of my life. But man, she could fucking she could just get down with it. She'd get drunk and she'd just fuck me up. I mean, like, you know, it was great. All the shit we did.
I didn't care that woman's fucking vagina looked like somebody punched a fucking lasagna, but
it looks like a big Montana from
oh,
Arby's.
it was bad. Yeah, it was bad.
Fucking piss flaps on piss flaps. You had the double piss flaps.
Look like Rosie fucking. I'm gonna go to Arby's tomorrow. Now that we're thinking about that, I'm gonna go to Arby's.
We have the meats.
And it looked like somebody punched in a balloon and stuffed it in 3 times.
I like to eat those fucking burgers vertically, bud. I'm fucking all about that.
You're a boot.
Hey, that's just good practice. Lick the cheese sauce out of there.
You probably.
Oh yeah, he likes the cheese.
That's just like having a little yeast infection, right?
You lick all the sauce.
That's what you call a 25-pound hooker with a yeast infection, is a quarter pounder with cheese.
Yeah. Half a loaf of bread
with sleeves.
Just
fuck me.
Fuck, you would fuck something.
I gotta go to bed.
Holy fuck, you got fucking.
I
Did you raise up your standards anyway?
What's that?
Did you raise up your standards after that?
My wife is the hottest woman I've ever fucked.
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah, by far. She's a skinny little thing from fucking Switzerland.
Switzerland?
Yeah.
Oh no shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You paid for it.
How much did that cost?
What the fuck where she was from? I know you. I went anchor.
Imported. Is she from? Was she living in Canada or do you?
I thought she lived next to you already though.
Yeah, I know. I bought her off the internet. Whole sea can, everything came with her. Living room set.
Quit lying.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no. She moved here when she was 14.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you said.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. Lucky bastard.
Next door, right?
Next door, yeah. She thinks.
Yeah.
When I met that broad, she didn't know how to speak English.
Yeah.
Good thing she didn't understand you then, did she?
No, she thinks I'm normal, for fuck's sakes.
You're lucky then.
Yeah, she's a good broad. She fucking deals with my shit.
Yeah, I know. You give her lots, I'm sure.
I know fucking. There ain't no such thing as a good woman nowadays.
I like to give mine a lot of shit too, but sometimes she likes to get fucking mad, but that's all right.
I'm dating.
What's up, Red Line, Gary?
I'm dating a rickshaw woman. Would it be a fucking tofu eater? Is that what you called it? I'm dating the woman from the Philippines.
Oh, you fucking bagging a falafel?
Yeah.
Falafel.
That's what my wife's uncle came here. He had got picked one up in the Philippines and remarried or whatever.
She's been here, but I told her, I said she needs to go back and get fucking re-warranted because she's fucking a broken Filipino woman. Like most of them chicks are like fucking, they're like good housewives and whatnot like this. She's a bitchy fucking woman. She fucking literally.
Is she fat?
No, she's not fucking skinny, but she's fucking. She won't cook food and she won't fucking.
They get what happened, Blueberry. They come here and they get Americanized. They fucking come
exactly.
Then they start eating it and fucking just sitting around all day getting fat. Fucking gross.
She keeps wanting me to dump a load in her. And I gotta check her for turkey basters when she comes over. I'm like, we're not ready.
Looking for a meal ticket.
It's
Yeah.
a drop a load, not dump a load.
Well, she's got her. She was born here in the States. I think is what.
Oh,
She's not from. Her parents are from Philippines, but yeah, she's definitely Americanized. She's ruined. She's fucking. She's just like every other fucking American woman. They think you're supposed to have a big dick and lots of money and take care of them.
I got this
that's
fucking.
the American dream, right?
I got like 4 or 5 broads that message me all the
Hey,
time
look,
on Instagram.
look who's here. It's fucking.
Oh,
it's
Monster
fucking,
Bust.
It's fucking Shade Tree's groupie.
What's up,
Yeah.
Monster Rut? What's up, Monster Rut?
They fucking message you on Instagram all the time.
Who? Monster Rust?
Monster Rust.
I don't get any fucking women messaging me on fucking anywhere.
Oh yeah.
I got that one, and I sent that what I told. I screenshot it and sent it to Pig what I told her, and she's like, she wanted me to buy some Bitcoin. Well, she didn't want me to buy any after I got done telling her.
I get a bunch of jealous fucking grown men that are fucking literally. While there's other dudes out there that are fucking their wives, and they're jealous of me doing a YouTube channel. That's all I say. I'm like, maybe, but if you're jealous of me, you should probably be checking out your wife because she's probably getting fucked by the neighbor. Like that's your problem. You worry about other people too much.
Women are like tin roofs. If you don't screw them hard enough, they end up at the neighbor's house.
That's right. That ain't no shit.
Yeah.
It's It's I don't.
You trying to be a groupie of Shade Tree? Stop lying.
I want his Honda bike. That's what every dude tells another guy.
You want to ride? You want to ride his Honda?
I want to ride his Honda. Yeah.
Congrats on 1 year, dog. Who's got
Is
1
it a
year?
year or something?
Who's got 1 year? Who's he talking about?
I don't. It must be 615. He signed. Well, what year?
Well, you got 1 year, 615.
On YouTube, no.
What the fuck's he talking about? 1 year.
On live, it might. No, I ain't been on live no 1 year.
On a lot new. It's
615
been
on
fucking 4 or 5 months, I think.
Hey, Monster Rust,
it
don't.
It
Next
ain't been
time
that
you
long.
put something in the microwave, don't watch it fucking cook the whole time with your face up against the glass.
Yeah, listening to it.
Stop wrapping the belt around your neck when you're fucking jerking off.
Now you imagine, Joe Rogan was talking about that a while ago. You imagine going out like that. Your family finds you and you're jerking off.
Yeah.
You got you got your dick hard. You got your hand
They'll
on
never
it.
forget that till they die.
Oh
It'd
no,
be worse yet, though, is if you got a butt plug in too.
that's a Kodak.
Well, you got some of those?
So you want to hear
Just
a good story? So my buddy's shop, I had to help him for a while. His fucking guy that worked for him was fucking with him and his old lady. He's a dumb fuck. He's one of them little fucking retards that fucking doesn't want to do shit. And he works there. Well, I mean, he does a pretty good job working for him, but he's fucking dating this bitch, and he starts getting all heartbroken over her because she's fucking playing games or whatever the fuck they're doing. And they get in a fight, and she fucking calls the cops on him, and he goes to jail. Well, you think the dumb fuck learned his lesson? Like, no, she puts a restraining order. No, he keeps going back for more until he finally gets himself landed in prison. Like this is all within like a 3-month span, or not prison, but he's in jail for a full-time deal now. Like he's fucking he got locked up, and they aren't going to let him out for a couple months. And so his phone, his mom brings his phone up, and she goes, "Well, I found out why he's fucking in love with her, because they've been making all these fucking videos, and he's got butt plugs with deer tails and fox tails, and they're sticking in each other's asses." And I'm like, how embarrassing is that your fucking mom has to find that on your phone? Like, that's fucked up. You were making videos about putting fucking butt plugs in your ass with making a deer tail and a fox tail. Like,
Well,
what?
don't ever look through my phone then, Blueberry.
You putting in deer? You're
Your
putting in butt
phone's
plugs?
blowed up with cocks.
Well, it's there for something, isn't it?
I mean, are you putting in butt plugs in your own ass?
Yeah,
Might
I'm
be
doing
able
it.
to
I'm
go
doing it from the other side though. It's a butt plug of blueberry pie and Baby Bell cheese.
Yeah. Hey, look here, Peg. When they come out, hey Peg, they come out with the cell phone. It was real big in the case and everything. And then when they made it as small as they could, and then when they realized you could watch porn on it, the phone started getting bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, this shit was fucking. To me, it was pretty fucking disturbing. I mean, like, if you're gonna put a butt plug in, that's fine. But they were playing like hunters. Like she was putting in a fucking deer tail and a fox tail, and he was pretending he was a bow hunter. And like weird shit. I mean,
Pin the tail on the donkey.
yeah, like dude, it's just fucking like she would
Pin the tail on the blueberry.
She was prancing around the bedroom, and I'm like, God damn, you're not even. I mean, like when you get bored with sex with your old lady after you've been with her for fucking 20 years,
It don't get boring.
Crispy nuts. Is it? Are you talking about yourself or are you talking about somebody else?
It don't get bedroom. I've been almost 20 years. It ain't boring. It's good yet.
Robert's in the pocket. He gets his old lady some frisky shit though.
Gets her the shotgun of beer and it's
How
over
much
with.
shit are you sticking up your ass, Robert?
Now I've never understood the whole ass thing though. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
I don't eat ass. I don't touch ass.
It's designed shit. And, you know, fuck that. I don't listen to a fucking politician talk because I don't like getting shit on me. And I don't want to stuff my wiener into some chick's fucking cornhole because I know this shit comes out of there. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yeah, right.
Well, this was him sticking shit in his ass, but I will say this: until you've had your prostate milked, you don't know. Like I will say that.
Hey,
I never had that happen.
Don't admit it.
I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck, dude. When I dated this nurse and she fucking gave me she hooked me in my ass and was jerking me off. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm telling you, I thought my nuts were gonna come out my pee hole.
Yeah, that ain't a prostate exam.
Yeah, she's probably a dentist for fuck's sake.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably a dental hygienist.
So she sucked them out.
Jesus.
Either way, it doesn't matter because I couldn't I locked clean up and was like, "Ah! Ah!"
You're a muling?
I was
You got a mullet going on there, Blueberry?
Huh?
Oh yeah, he's got a mullet.
Oh yeah.
That's the Tennessee
Like-
top hat.
Shake it a little bit.
I haven't had one of those since 1994.
It's fucking. It's a big
Oh
one.
yeah, fuck yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna
It's
cut
like
it.
handlebars.
I'm a hybrid, buddy. I got a fuel tank on the front for its X machine. I'm growing a fucking solar panel. Holy fuck! My hair get up and goes, get up and leaving.
Talking to a bunch. I'm not the oldest. Fucking these guys. Peg's younger. What do you mean? That fucking
Keep
Monster
your
Rusty.
fucking stuff
Monster
away
Rusty's
from the
15.
star.
You know, like fucking. There ain't a bunch of old fuckers.
I
in
can
it.
see if you're accidentally when you're drunk almost jab it in there, but that's about it.
Oh, I definitely.
Wrong hole,
accidentally-
fool. Huh.
I've
They'll
definitely.
stop you real quick.
I've definitely tried anal once, but I do not like it. It's not my fucking thing. I can tell you that. There's nothing that excites me about fucking a chick in her ass.
I was gonna say, what's his name?
His name was fucking Peg.
Oh yeah, right on.
Or
One-legged
monster.
fucker. One-legged fucker from up north. Loves taking dick in the ass from big guys.
I know that
That's
guy.
Calls me Teddy. Calls me Teddy when I give it to him hard.
Loves the cock.
Oh my.
I never can understand that.
I don't either. I can't understand
I
the
don't either.
whole licking it either. Well, if you want
Oh, that's the new one.
If you
Yeah.
want to go eat shit, go out in the yard and lick on some dog shit.
Yeah,
or
that is the
something.
new
Right.
one now. Like licking a chick's ass. That's everybody does that now. I eat
Yeah,
ass.
it's not everybody because I'm not included then.
I'm not either.
I'm the
But I
1%.
definitely, and then like fresh out of the shower. There ain't no way. I don't give a
No.
fuck, dude. You just get down one night. You didn't wait till your woman got out of the shower and say, "Oh, tonight's ass eating night." Because you literally got done drinking one night, and you come and then you start licking her fart box, and then she. Oh, dude, fuck that. What?
Yeah, I don't understand that. When I seen that on that fucking movie, it's like everybody's eating ass. I'm like, fuck.
And then you
Really?
got fucking these little kids running around with pink eye all the time, and everybody's wondering what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
He's already eating ass.
I need some ass that's fresh out of the shower. Like, it's not that bad. Like, I don't really see the idea behind it, but
Just a piece of corn hanging there, no big deal.
well, my old lady's not a fucking gluttonous hooer. Like, she's a fucking skinny little thing. You got a turd cutter on her, isn't that looking? It's not that bad. Like, I've eaten gas station food that's looked worse than that.
Gas station sushi.
No shit, Blueberry. I've eaten a fish sandwich out of a vending machine before.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And canned Russian water.
Canned Russian water?
Canned Russian water, yeah, in a camp. It was up north of here. I didn't even know they put water in cans.
Oh yeah,
They used to have
Budweiser did
Gatorade
that.
in cans.
In 1993 here in Iowa, Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch did that. They did canned water. There's actually some
Sparkling bullshit or something.
They did it because the fucking they did it's the some of it comes in plain cans.
Plastic.
They did that because they fucking had a flood here and they brought in a bunch of water and
They do. There's the bottling plant down here. I think in Atlanta, and when we have hurricanes and shit down the bottom of the coast, they stop fucking putting beer in the cans and they start putting tap water, filter water in the cans, and they send the fucking trucks. They stop delivering beer to all the places and they send all the trucks full of fucking canned beer, canned water to all the fucking hurricane stuff.
Yeah,
Coors Light. Yeah, I like Coors Light. I like any beer.
When I was a kid, that neighbor's dad worked for the Coors, and he had the fucking silver bullet car down the street. I always looked at it. It was shaped as a beer can. It had Keystone Classics on it. It was sweet.
Man, you imagine buying that? You get pulled over. He doesn't even say anything. He just sticks.
You're
his
drunk.
breathalyzer right in the window.
DUI.
Fuck.
Jail.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna get the fuck off here because it's 1:14.
All right, have a good night, crispy nuts.
See you later. Don't be jerking off to me, Peg, tonight. I know.
Yeah, and
it's
you
too
know,
late, buddy.
leave the butt plugs alone.
He said it's too late.
Yeah,
you already got one in. Oh, okay.
He's been sitting there, big guy. He's been sitting there in the dark, just fucking feeding the geese.
Rolling in the dark, fucking the butt plug.
Shaking hands with Ben Franklin.
Jerking is gherkin.
See ya.
All right, see you, bro.
Oh, you were supposed to say some yelling shit before you left or whatever, but I guess not.
But what?
Oh, fuck, I suppose.
Nobody watches this shit, Robert.
No.
There's 16, 17 people watching.
No, those fucking guys are cool, but the guys I'm talking about, like someone's actually gonna go ahead and watch 5 hours and 15 minutes of it.
Are you fucking kidding me? They do.
They
really
go
do.
back. They
Those
go back and
motherfuckers
watch.
do.
They go back and watch that fucking.
Yeah, they
shit.
watch the whole fucking thing.
They'll watch the
Really?
whole fucking
Yeah.
thing. Oh yeah.
fuck.
It don't matter. It don't matter if you got somebody big on your channel.
I didn't think
or
so
not.
either.
They go back and watch every bit of it.
I looked and they watch it. There's a lot of them. It'll say 4 hours on an 8-hour one, and then 3 hours on a 6 hour. It's just crazy.
Be 2-3 days later,
or
and they
three,
were like,
4
"Hey, I
months.
just finally got to watch the whole thing. You know, y'all did a great job. You know, and I had a good time."
I'm like, damn, you watched the whole thing. I don't rewatch live. I only clip through them so I can get some clips.
Yeah, I like watching fucking people's shit, like the complete toilet. Or hey,
oh
you,
yeah,
guys you ever watch Too Cheap to Smoke?
Oh yeah.
I like him.
Yeah, you told me to, and then I watched a lot of that fucking Lord Muck.
Fucking Toilet Garage tore that fucking Grand Marquis up today. said it's got part fucking 2 coming. How's there part 2? Y'all done tore the motherfucker up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
this
you're-
16 guy, he's good shit, Robert. Why the fuck did you call him an asshole?
I never did call him an asshole.
I'm just fucking with you, yeah. You know,
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
We're all assholes. That's why.
What do
we're
you
all-
say?
you know.
Creepy people watch so they can talk shit.
well,
right?
we-
A lot
getting-
of creepy people.
We're,
man.
we're getting trolled right now because there's 18 people watching.
Yeah, trolling around in there, not saying any comments.
What's up, Pat?
Hiding in the fucking shadows. Yeah, there's a couple of them around.
Louisiana?
I don't know where they're at, but
No,
they're
remember?
all over the fucking place. Shit.
What do you mean, Louisiana?
No, what the fuck is that big city in Louisiana?
Oh,
New
fuck it.
Orleans.
Yeah,
New Orleans.
Where they had Mardi Gras. They had Mardi Gras.
never been there because it's too fucked.
I've been
You're
to.
too fucking stupid, Robert. Know what the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah.
Hey, I know everything.
What's going on
Just
there?
ask me.
I've been to New Orleans and I've been to Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
We've been all over the states, but
There's
some
a lot of
places
French
I would-
Canadians down there, I guess, because they fuck Canada booted them out.
they're up there.
No,
I got
in
one of those in
Louisiana,
my
that's
house.
the bayou is all fucking French Canadians.
The Big Easy. Yeah, huh? The Big Easy's down in Louisiana.
Yeah, that's what they call it, the Big Easy.
Man, I just realized that those farts were a little more juicier than I thought they were gonna be.
You mean you gotta go wipe or something?
I got some hot sauce back there.
Well, it still stinks, is what it is.
You ever just like plant one ass cheek and then like open the other one up and then like drag it across the chair and then slam it back down and then close them up again just to fucking see if you can get the ginch bit in there to.
No.
Oh, I just did that.
That's weird.
Okay. Well, don't put
That's
your arm on
weird.
there.
That's a
Don't-
CP move right there.
Yeah, don't prop your arm on that corner of the chair.
Man, I watched some fucking colored gentleman when I was in that shitty city of Vancouver. Some fucking colored gentleman had his pants down and he was flossing his ass on the
So he
concrete
was a
sidewalk.
gentleman there?
A gentleman.
Well, you can't say colored gentleman. Isn't that what people call him for
I just say
non-racial
whatever.
shit? I don't fucking. Anyhow, colored feller wiping his ass on the sidewalk in front of a family. Like it was fucked.
So I remember driving on the interstate and we were going on this underpass. We came out, went off the off ramp, went to the underpass, and me, my wife, and kids are in the fucking car. Look over to, the right of us is the fucking under the rest of the bridge and, besides the road. And there's a guy just stand there, whips his pants down, start taking a shit. Good thing for fucking kids to see,
Oh, yeah.
It was fucking weird. I never, right there, busy as fuck. Just drops a shit and shits right there.
I worked at the fucking place that every morning we go to the back of the shop and we'd open up the door, smoke a cigarette, look out, and we looked out to the drive-through of the bank. You know what I mean? It was like there's a bank across the parking lot, and some old bum fucking walked over. We opened up the door and he was already fucking squatted down behind the bank taking a shit. He wiped his fucking ass with his hand, and then he scraped it off on the fucking corner of the building.
Wonderful.
This dude didn't
and he
even
went
wipe his
on
ass.
with his business,
He just
Isn't
pulled
that
his fucking
something?
pants up and let the pants do the work.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm going to fuck to bed. You fuckers
Yeah,
have a good
yeah.
night.
Yeah, I am too.
We'll see, big.
Try to
Later.
keep each other's dick to each other's buttholes, eh?
Yeah.
You won't.
You will.
Shit, Robert, hell, we might as well just cut her down. Unless
Yeah,
you
that's
want
what
to keep
I'm gonna do.
bullshitting, I don't care.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed pretty soon here. So.
Yeah. Well, dude, I appreciate you letting me come on.
Oh yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk to you tomorrow or something.
All right. Well, all you guys, thanks for watching and shit and showing
Yep.
up and appreciate all that. And
Everybody in the chat, and everybody that
Yeah.
coming in and all that good
Shopcat,
stuff. and,
CP, Pat, all them guys
yeah.
that came in.
Stuff with
Appreciate it.
Cletus.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Monster.
Monster. Yeah.
He's a good.
All right, bro. Well, I'm gonna hit the button right now. We'll see.
All right. See you guys. I'm out.